Hello. Oh God. You know, I should just move over actually to this other screen.
Why don't we?
Probably. Where's that screen? Shit. Fuck. Here it is.
Fantastic start.
We did it! Amazing start. No scuff whatsoever. AE knows exactly what he's doing, chat. AE knows exactly what he's doing. When has this boy ever done wrong?
Exactly. No, you know what? I think the year of 2024 is going to be our cherished arc, right? Our coddled arc, our just the goodest people arc.
Have you noticed that we're nearly halfway through the year?
I did. I made the harrowing decision. I made the harrowing realization this morning.
I have been trying to not pay attention to that. But you know what? I've done more this year than I do in an average year. So you know what? It's forward progress, even if I'm not doing all the things I want to do. But in any case, hello, welcome on into Flynn Mandrake, to Drekentosh, to Tristan Colomer, to Danger Safety, to Drekentosh again, to Axo from Axo, to Intrepid Nobody, to Kaza, to Alex, to Strap Streams, and to Koji Bear, and to Tristan. Hi. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a
Hello,
lovely
everyone. How are all of
evening.
you?
And if you're not, I'm gonna bite your problems away. Or bite
Exactly.
you. Depends on what you'd prefer.
Do
How's everyone up to
do
tonight?
do be very do very be very clear on the Google form which one you want because
Yeah.
AE will default to biting you first.
Yeah, no, so I'm really sorry if you don't give me a very clear target, you will be the one who gets bitten. Hello, Mal, as well. Hi, lovely to see you all. Tell me about your day. Hey, I'm holding a gun up to your head.
Oh
Tell me
no.
about your day.
What kind of gun?
My 2.0 model has a gun.
Yeah, what kind of gun? Yeah, I am closing my eyes right now. I'm imagining the muzzle against the back of my head, but I can't imagine what kind it is.
The gun on my model is a fucking, I think, an AK-47, if I recall.
I see.
Indeed.
So it's
But
thin, it's
hi.
small, but it's powerful. At least the muzzle.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But welcome on in. Hi. You know, Axel, I'm glad you're fine with everything you've done this year. I'm very
Yeah,
glad for you.
really, you should be proud of yourself. Like, I think the fact that we've made it this far, not to be grim, but not everyone in the world has made it to the 6 month of 2024.
A dark way of thinking about it, but fair enough. If it works, it works.
Hmm.
If it does work, then I suppose it works.
Actually, I know we were going to. So AE and I were talking before, like, should we start with some just chatting or should we go straight into PMD? But you've prompted a question that I really, really want to ask.
Okay.
6 months in, halfway through a year, what are some goals you want to hit before December?
I
And
want
congrats
to.
on I'm sorry, congrats on graduating, Axo. By the way,
Congratulations! Oh, it's been so lovely. As so many of my viewers have like been telling me about. Oh, they graduated. Oh, they're about to do XYZ. I love the fact that I am like worth sharing those things with. You know, I love that people will come in and tell me about their little accomplishments. I'm like,
people
yeah,
need those
hell yeah, you
spaces.
graduated. Hell yeah, Mal made candied fruits. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. And I'm glad that you feel like you can share that stuff in this space. It's very nice.
No, the world right now is lacking in those spaces where you can feel a real sense of community. The few places that do offer those spaces tend to be a bit, how do you say, coercive. They have like a very, very clear agenda, and the only agenda with AE's Discord is you giving him attention. So it's very, very transparent.
I don't know, my chat has a lot of active conversations in my Discord. It's really nice to see. And
Really?
pretty much nearly every morning there's this like emoji train, so the first person to message in the
Oh,
morning does a wave emote, and then we keep the wave emote train going on as long as possible. It's really
my
sweet.
heart.
Hi, Tristan. Successfully robbed your time by you reading this comment. God damn it, Tristan! How could you do this? I could have used those precious seconds to do so many things.
What next 6 months? I have zero idea. I told you on your stream. That's true. But I think it's the thing is I mentioned about like feelings of
Mm-hmm.
listlessness, of being lost, of not knowing what to do next. And when the goals, when the survival comes through, when we drop the survival, what is it that you want to do, right? What
Yeah.
what direction do you want to be thrown into, and how could you facilitate that?
Even if it's just some hobby, you know? Have some little passion, some
Exactly,
little
something
thing
to
to
look
work
forward to.
towards.
Be able to manifest the future, be able to see one.
Indeed. Danger Safety is close to getting a
Hello, Kamasa.
job. Congratulations. And
Congratulations,
Flynn
Safety.
Mandrake was a bit late on the summer equinox stew, but it's done now. Congratulations! Congratulations! How'd it
Ooh.
taste? I hope it was delicious. Yesterday was the summer equinox. Fun fact. It was the summer equinox.
And was it a hot day?
Or not equinox, solstice. Why are we saying equinox? It was a solstice.
They probably went to the gym just earlier and thought it was equinox.
Who knows? Who knows? Thought it was today. So it starts at sundown typically. At least in Celtic tradition, festivals begin at sundown, and carry on until the next sundown. So it has been the equinox until very soon in my time zone. It will very soon no longer be rather the solstice.
Well, don't worry about my bad. The fact of the matter is, you made a stew for the summer solstice.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
fantastic.
you're fine, Flynn. You're doing your best. Also, hi, Arrow. I can't believe you got
Hello,
that wrong,
Arrow.
shaking and crying. Wow. Yeah, no, how could I ever make a simple mistake, chat? How could Archivist ever make a basic
It wasn't
error?
even you as well. It was it was Flynn.
How could I
I'm
not
glad
correct
you enjoyed
Flynn's basic error, chat?
Minor
No,
factual
it's
error.
absolutely
Point and
lovely.
laugh at the streamer. Goodness gracious.
Indeed, indeed. How could I? How could I?
Sorry, I might have missed it. Following up with chat, but what are your goals for this upcoming leg of your journey, if you have any?
I think one of the big ones, I want to, by September, debut my 2.0 model.
So fair.
If I can't get it done sooner, it's happening for my birthday.
As a little present to yourself.
I suppose so. Like it's if I get it done sooner, great. If it takes me that long, then September it is.
Exactly.
I have a few equipment upgrades I want to make before then. I already accomplished one of my goals, which was to start doing commissions again. So that's pretty
And
good.
how have they been going?
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I took the last 2 months kind of dipping my toes back in, and now I'm like full back on in it, and it's a little overwhelming, but it's really nice. I want to do more video production stuff. I was doing a good job with that earlier in the year, but I'm trying to shift direction, and it's a slow process. It's a work in progress. And aside of that, this one is like my lowest priority on the list, but I do want to hit it. I want to try to release an EP this year.
I'm so excited for some original AE music.
Sky, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I see you're biting me as I often do. I'm biting you back. Leg, he eats those. Also, hello, Deadfire. I think I missed you up there. Hi, how are you doing? Am I the coolest fox on the interwebs? Am I?
I think so. So
Am
that's
I
not
really? Am I
because
your
I'm
favorite
here
fox?
with a very present threat of you biting me here.
Yeah, no, you're within biting range, and you're in plushie form, which means I can very easily pick you up and shake you around.
Have you ever seen Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
There's what is that?
Yes, I've seen
So the
Jurassic.
so
Park.
the
That is a movie
Tyrannosaurus
I've
Rex and
watched.
the lamb.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be me at you. I'm just gonna shake you around like some goddamn toy. That'll be your fate. That'll be your death. Anyway, before we start getting into things, do you want to introduce yourself to chat?
Well, if you would so insist, my name is Celerity, your study buddy from another universe, streaming live on Twitch at the undisclosed location where AE is, in order to fulfill a college credit.
Celerity is a long time friend of mine. We have been like collaborating pretty much since we both started streaming. It was, I think, like 2 months after I started streaming for me, a month or so for you. We've been working
Yes.
together for a long time.
Honestly, you and I have such history together.
Indeed. I mean, we've known each other for over 2 years at this point. I
And-
think 2 years, 1 month, and 1 day.
A's better at dates than I am.
We met on May 20th,
Mate,
2022.
that's our
I'm biting you.
anniversary. This is only gonna make people ship us more, A.
Okay, and I don't give a fuck.
AE, Cell's a friend of mine. Cell, I'm here for a college credit.
But we're about to resume Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. The last
Which was a
time
long
that
time
we
coming.
streamed this together was November 14th, 2023. It has been 7 months. Xander, thank you for the exercise. Any particular request?
Oh goodness, this early?
And Merxy, hi. Bites you.
Hello,
bark,
Merxy.
bark, 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 bite, bite,
Merxy
bite,
came
bark,
on
bark, bark,
earlier,
bark.
and I was like, oh, it's the other RDO person.
Wow, I can't. I'm sad I missed that. I was not there for a lot of your stream this morning because I was taking care of some
That's
stuff.
okay. Duck walk.
What does
so
that
how many?
mean?
So what you do is you fall into a squat, and without raising or extending your legs, walk one length of the room and back. So I guess that's 5.
I'm only doing that once. I'm sorry. I'm only doing that
Fair
once.
enough. I can't push to
creative
talk
bites,
while
I'll
walking,
say.
but so I'll do that in a second.
All right. I guess I'll do that real quick. But folks, it has been since November 14th, and I have some more backstory I need to give you guys in a second. But we will get there. All right. I gotta. Oh God, my legs are gonna hate this. Oh my leg. Oh, okay. Chat, I'm suffering. Thank God the cord for my headphones is really long.
I'm back.
It actually reaches across my room.
Hey, you could do that, huh? Mine isn't nearly that long.
Yeah, no. Have you ever noticed how I will just casually walk to, like, the other side of the room while I'm like on a voice call? It's very funny. Okay. There you go. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourself, Xander? How are you doing today?
Yeah, are you
Very
proud of
good-looking
yourself?
exercise? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. So I complete spacing, so I sent you a thing. Let me take a peek. Merx has something to show me. And that's so cute! I love it!
Oh, what's cute?
Merxy may not have a big secret coming soon. Very
Ooh.
excited for her. You should go follow her, by
Secret.
the way. She's super cool. But anyway, we have not streamed this game since November 14th, 2023. And when we last streamed it, it was a technical nightmare. I blue screened twice during that stream. My PC just completely shut down, completely blue screened. I have since diagnosed the issue as an issue with my motherboard. And we are finally now getting back into it.
And like to provide some context that the chat might not have, but when your PC blue screened, it actually just absolutely destroyed our ability to communicate with one another.
Yeah,
It's just like
it was terrifying.
the amount of like inter-universal frequency error that came up was just untenable.
Oh, thank you. Of course, Sandra's safety. I'm glad you
I'm glad-
enjoy it.
I'm glad we were able to put ourselves back together.
Indeed. We've been able to contact each other again to start working together again, and it's been quite lovely.
And what a terrible, lonely couple of months that was.
Indeed. In any case, I'm about to say something, and I don't know how you're gonna react to this.
Oh no.
I've played on this save file since then. Now, I have not
What does
progressed
that
the plot.
mean?
I have not progressed the plot.
That's okay.
But you might recall that last time we were doing this, we were butting heads up against one boss fight that we couldn't quite get through.
Oh, you did some off-screen grinding. I appreciate you so much. This is why you're the leader. Why am I a Venomoth?
So I was unaware of this feature. There is this feature in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity where you can take control of your party members that are back at home. So you'll see here we have a handful of party members. We have Zelda down here. We have a Fuzzhead. We've got Punard. And we've got Gay.
Is Gay anyone in particular,
Hi,
or is that just for pride? Hello, Royce. How are you?
I don't remember. Anyway, we were completely out of Reviver Seeds last time.
Gay is all of us. Very true, Deadfire. How? Wait. Pardon.
Indeed. So, we were
Gravel
completely
rock.
out of reviver seeds last time we did this.
Ooh, gravel rocks. Those are mine. $27. We are invincible.
We're back in business, let's go!
Let's go. Just a
So
full.
yeah, I did grind, and you wanna know when I did this?
When did you do this?
This was back in December.
What you've got is a full 8 slots of totems of undying just for fun.
Yeah, I'm normal. I'm normal. Death, what's that exactly? We're very strong now, but hi, Royce. The game
Yeah, it's
is
almost
in
like
us
we're
all.
invincible. It's almost as though death no longer has any tangible
Yeah.
effect on us. It's almost
Death-
as though we've
it
cured
isn't real.
death.
Yeah, death isn't real anymore. We've done it. We've done it.
And that is the logical and good endpoint of all progress.
Indeed, indeed. Thank you. Zelda's not here right now. I haven't seen Zelda in a hot minute, actually, but thank you, Zelda, a Fuzzhead, and Punard, and also this
Gay.
random Pokemon named Gay for helping
Also
me grind
Gay.
up all those reviver seeds.
Thank you, team. Now to go to the suboptimal party that is us.
And we go back to quote-unquote AE mode. Switch back to
Wait,
AE's
wait. So can we just Amazon ourselves those 27 seats?
I love this game. I didn't realize there was a grinding mechanic, so once I found that out, I was so grateful.
Because I remember you being like, oh my goodness. I think the one thing I don't like about this game, after revisiting it, is that we're not allowed to grind and just hoard materials. You were just playing it wrong.
There's a grinding mechanic, but the game didn't tell me that. The game didn't
That's
explain
true.
that to me.
Game, you should have done better. Oh,
And we have a nice little summary here. The story is so far. The Glacier Palace is moving? The Pokemon can't hide their fear of the slow creeping arrival of the Glacier Palace. Meanwhile, AE and friends entered the Glacier Palace to destroy the Bitter Cold. Does anyone need further explanation?
do we need to just reenact everything with puppets?
Do you guys need more information, or does that suffice? Yeah, we were almost done. We probably have
Yeah.
maybe maximum 3 more streams of this, probably 2.
Yeah,
I have no clue what's going
before
on.
disaster
Fair
struck,
enough.
we were doing just fine.
Yeah, we were doing pretty well. Alright.
For the layman, for people who do not know. Oh my goodness!
The hydrate.
I just saw you seize suddenly because on my end I don't have the bottles.
I wish they would hit you too. I wish.
Can you do a duplicate client of TITS?
I don't use tits for this. I use
Oh.
a different program, and I would have
I
to
see.
log into my Twitch on your PC to make it work.
Just full on committing to. You've removed tits.
Oh shit.
Hi, hello, thank you for the follow. I am the real young Sheldon. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the
I thought
archive.
you were dead. What are you doing here? Hello,
I'm trying to
Calico the cat bee.
remember- Hello, Calico. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Lovely to see you. I need to check, actually. I don't remember what kinds of attacks we've got. Because it looks like I'm mostly physical? Yeah, okay, I'm all physical, and what are you? You're special?
Hey, I'm
Oh, you're
also
also
physical.
all physical. Okay, we're both
Yeah,
physical. Thank you for the hydrate,
we're
Sky.
Chads. We're tanks. We are the very image of physical fitness. I almost said mental fitness, but that would be a gross exaggeration.
Yeah, we're both just doing our best out here.
We're trying our best.
We're doing better than we were a while back.
Mhm.
We take those wins. We take those wins.
Yeah. I'm repeating my second year of college for the second year in a row, so
It's okay. It's all right. You got this.
I need difficult
Did
following
you see
fast.
the whip I sent you? I don't remember if I did, Calico. I don't remember if I did. It depends on how long ago this was. Also, I know, Calico, you were interested in comms a while back, and I've been testing the water with having them open. I'll be properly reopening them soon. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh,
No
thank you,
pressure,
Kojima, for
though.
the hydrate.
All right, so we're gonna stock up on reviver
spicy.
seeds.
Hmm. What was I gonna say? For those of you who are unfamiliar with what's going on, think about. I'm going to boil it down into an episode of Phineas and Ferb.
Okay.
So Phineas and I, um, we are trying to stop the world Freezinator, by any means
Uh-huh.
necessary, with the help of our buddies here. And
Yes.
essentially, this last combat, this last dungeon, should be us, saving the world from it. That's it.
Something along those lines. We're gonna hope for the best.
The bitter cold is the world Freezinator.
Yes, the bitter cold is the world Freezinator.
Thank you-
Essentially, the hearts of Pokemon have frozen over. They no longer have hope for the future or
Oh
believe
my!
in themselves.
Wait a second. I completely forgot the plot of this game, despite being the one to like speak to what it's about. I forgot
Uh-huh.
we're Hope Maxers.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
I've learned a lot of language from Orth since the last time I've been
Yeah,
here.
you're starting to sound more and more like Quintus.
Oh no. That is terrifying. The little gremlin that is Quintus. I'm starting to resemble them.
Yeah, you're starting to resemble Quintus a little bit.
It's not just the plushy body, is it?
No, he's taller than you. I'm waiting for you to be all insulted over that. The silence is deafening.
The worst thing I can do to you is ignore you.
You know, you're so right. That is honestly the easiest way to hurt me.
Is it me or is it
That is
still get taller?
genuinely
I
the
might
easiest
have.
way to hurt me.
Oh, this is a joke. My plushy body.
I was playing AC Valhalla and the AI took my mount. Oh no! Killed them. In any case, we continue our journey into the palace. There's gonna be a lot of plot lines that we're gonna together rediscover as we go.
Yes, I don't think we've done plots since November.
Yeah, we really haven't.
Honestly, if
Why
they
the
charged
hell not?
Dr. Doofenshmirtz, says Flynn, with stopping climate change, he could probably do it. I agree.
Now it's really funny. So me grinding off stream, we still gained experience points from that. So we might be stuck
That's
here for a
broken.
second. I don't remember how many levels. We might only gain 1 or 2 levels, which hopefully.
Hey, I leveled up.
You did. You leveled up Celerity Dust. Oh, this might be useful for this upcoming fight specifically, but I don't know if this applies if they get revived.
I was going to ask, like, does it matter? Like, if you and I faint, as long as we have someone still fighting, we're good, right? Or are we still heroes?
I don't remember. I'm not going to use this because I don't know how it works. I don't know the rules.
Absolutely fair. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't.
Indeed.
Mhm.
PMD time skip real. Yeah, we had a training arc over the last 7 months. That's what was happening. This was our training arc. We needed that time to get good. Thank you for. We're gonna be stuck here for a minute, chat. We're gonna be stuck here for a minute.
It's okay.
Also playing Valhalla. Y'all are so valid. I'm glad y'all are enjoying your video game. You know what
Oh.
I've been playing recently?
Hades.
I've been obsessively doing runs of Hades from the for saves. Hello, Amethyst Vaporeon. Thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you.
Just imagining AE doing push-ups with Cell Plush on them. Actually, no. Me and another buddy, by the name of Temperate Husk, are the 2 plushies on either side of AE's like chest pumping
Dear God.
dumbbell.
I haven't seen Tem in a while.
They're not doing great.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. When are they doing great? Let's be real. When are they doing great?
Goodness gracious.
Not to call Tem out in a public forum, but when are they doing great?
We love you, Tem. We love you.
Tem, if you're listening right now, you're incredible. Get your life together.
We'll try to. I think we're trying to do something together. Just imagining a. Wait, I read that already. I'm okay, says Amethyst Vaporeon. I hope you're doing well.
Doing all right, doing all right. Relatively productive day, actually. And we happily take those. We
I think at this
happily
rate-
take those.
I think at this rate, Safety says that you've gotten very good at Hades. I think at this rate you might have gotten better than me, because I haven't played it since my first year, since year 1 of Journeyman.
I did earlier today another run from a fresh save. I got to the Bone Hydra. I nearly beat the Bone Hydra from a fresh save. On a goddamn tutorial run.
So I have a question then, because
Uh-huh.
I think you've demonstrated to everyone's ire that it can be a bit hard to hit timing correctly. How do you feel
Yes.
about the combat in Supergiant games, particularly Hades? Do you feel as though it is particularly accessible? Because the combat is not too different from Cult of the Lamb, right?
I think I still have trouble anticipating attacks and noticing attacks being telegraphed. That is still a problem that I have.
Mm-hmm.
I have the ability to dash around rapidly and get immunity frames.
That is true. Is that still possible? With the timing and all?
Yeah, it works pretty well.
Fair enough.
Especially if I'm able to get something from Athena. Absolutely love her. She is my fucking. I owe her everything. I owe Athena everything.
Killer in the arena.
I'm so Odysseus coded that I'm reliant on Athena in this goddamn video game.
Very true. Very true.
I'm too busy
can't
being
wait-
Odysseus coded.
I cannot wait for the tragic and totally platonic breakup.
There's a big part of my brain that just wants to do like a cover of the entirety of Epic. But
do you
I
wanna
don't have
cast as
people
what?
for that.
Who do you want to cast as what?
Oh shit.
Roar!
Welcome
on
in, Rorston VT. How are you?
Let me
Welcome,
give a
welcome.
Shout out at Rorston VT. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I mean, if you're from Rorston's chat, you know me, but if you don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, I will bite you. We're currently playing through some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity with the lovely Celerity Dust, a series that has been on hold since
4 months.
November. Welcome on in to Rorston himself, to Neko Boy Blue, to Tuesdack, to let's see, to Key Carson, to Smash Grab Zero, to Quarry. How was the rest of your stream? Seemed like you were having an interesting time. I mean, really all I observed about that game is that it's a some kind of tactical RPG and also this pretty man. That's about all I observed.
Roar. Are you forgetting something?
But no. Okay, so, right, I forgot to say this. If you guys are not already following Rorston, you should think or resolve that fact. He is not only my moderator, but a wonderful creator in his own right. He has only been streaming for a few months, and he is seeing insane growth. I'm so
Yeah.
proud of him.
But Roar is still streaming, actually. If you want to catch them live right now, go on and click their name. And say hello.
Hey Rorston, you should end your fucking stream. Hi Riolu, hi! Guess what we're doing? And hello Denion as well, lovely to see you too. Hey Riolu, you remember this series?
Hi, Riolu. Oh, Celery. Oh, goodness.
A few things that was rewarding is getting good at a proper roguelike. I still remember my sense of accomplishment I got in my first Shattered Pixel dungeon win, though I doubt I'll ever manage the same in a proper traditional roguelike. I actually really love traditional roguelikes.
How would you define that?
So a traditional roguelike is usually turn-based and grid-based.
Ah,
So
like this.
PMD I would not call a traditional roguelike necessarily because it does lack some of the features you'd normally see in one. Typically they typically do not allow for, how do I say?
Respawning.
You die, you restart.
Hmm.
In one of those, you die, you restart, you don't take any items back. A good example of something that's a bit more traditional would be like Shiren the Wanderer, which is also in the same franchise. But it is in the style of a traditional roguelike. Hi,
which is
Monster
kind
Kicker,
of
lovely to
which is
see
kind of
you.
interesting because the only the only trait of the roguelike that is held through is the fact that if you die, you restart. In terms of when we
Yeah.
speak of it as a genre.
Even a game like Hades, you can debate whether or not it's a true roguelike because you have some amount of progression. You can get better abilities and the like, and that, depending on how you see it, goes against the nature of a true roguelike.
Hello, Denny. Welcome in, and also hello, Monster Kicker. Welcome in from the raid.
But thank you, Denny, for stopping in. Thank you, Rorson, for the raid. Thank you, everyone who popped on in. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely evening.
Yeah,
Genuinely, always.
just three little dudes and a pseudo legendary.
Yeah, yeah. Just three little guys in Verizion who, for some reason, they made a main character of the game. Stream summary: Hatsune Miku can into nuclear Super Saiyan. Understood, Neko. Finished the mission, committed various war crimes. Yeah, about
Where are you
expected,
reading
about
that?
expected. I was looking back at chat real quick. I was checking
Ah.
a couple things that I missed because I wanted to see how the rest of Rorson's stream went.
You're describing a roguelite, says Tristan Colomar. You keep your progress with those.
Yes. Roguelites, you tend to keep some amount of progress. So there's a lot of debate over whether something like Hades counts. Even PMD, you can debate whether or not it's a true roguelike. Because you can, like, bring items in when you go into a dungeon, etc., etc. But at the very least, this is in the style of a traditional roguelike, because it is turn-based, grid-based, etc. And I'm a big fan of those. I really enjoy them. And what's
It
your
allows you to
idea,
flex your
Calico?
muscles, your brains.
Yeah, I love turn-based games.
How did you enjoy? I miss your Fire Emblem feature with Claire
It was
Fluffle.
a
How was
lot
that?
of fun. It was a lot of fun once I got a hang of it. I really, really enjoyed the game. There's also a lot of pretty men. Hi, Gyoza. How are you doing today? Yeah,
Thank you for the
Yorson
hydrate.
completely missed the Verizian. Some people try to different those with roguelike and roguelite. Like, I think I understand why the differentiation exists. I think, like, it's the same basis there, you know? It's the same core concept. And sometimes I feel like the differentiation is a little unnecessary. And hello, Super Camborg. Hi, Audrey. How are you doing? We are, in fact, doing some Mystery Dungeon. This is a very old series that we're finally bringing back. And hello, my character starts to turn into the evil form. Interesting, Calico. Just got home from work. We're doing well, Yosa. We're doing well. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you.
Thank you so much for coming in.
Anyway, do we want a whirlipede? Does anyone?
Why
does
not?
anyone
I mean, we
wanna
can't
be a
have it on our
whirlipede?
party immediately, but we can. If anyone wants to be a whirlipede in chat,
Chat. We're bringing back an old bit. Do you want this Pokemon to be named after you? Does anyone in chat want to be this whirlipede? It's purple, and some of you really like purple.
some of you are named Purple.
Yeah. All right.
Super
Audrey
Camborg,
got it first.
Gyoza.
Super Camborg, what do you want me to name it? Audrey, Camborg, anything in particular? Hi, Queen Moths.
Welcome
Chat
in,
really
Queen
loves
Moths.
purple. It's first come, first serve, so Super Camborg got it first, but...
Enjoy your lurk, light angel.
Audrey, understood.
Audrey the whirlipede.
Enjoy your lurk, Light. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Yeah, Audrey. Alright. Don't worry, folks, there will probably be more opportunities. Am I spelling this correctly?
So far,
spell it
yes,
right?
we're good.
Okay, cool. I'm not Puppy Riolu. I'm not Puppy.
Pubby.
No, not Puppy. No Puppy.
Pubby.
No. Alright, welcome on into the
Puppy.
party, Audrey. You will immediately be sent back to the home base.
Welcome in. Good. They left for paradise. We didn't get to choose the name of paradise, right?
I don't think we did.
Eh.
I'm not Puppy. You know, I've been coming around more to the color purple recently. I really disliked the color purple for a long time, but I'm starting to like it more.
Slowly, becoming an enjoyer of rare dyes and colors and fabric. Slowly
For a
becoming
long
a
time, it was
patrician,
my
even.
least favorite color, primarily because I associate it with people I don't like. But I'm
The
starting to
rich, you mean?
associate it with people I enjoy. Yeah, I mean, in part.
Oh gosh, we have to start voice acting already? You're not setting one foot past us, no matter what comes. This world should just disappear. I just want it all to disappear.
Welcome back to PMD.
Everyone, here they come! Come on, you lot. All together now. Go!
Rap! This is the fight I got stuck on and never finished the game. That's why I grinded. That's why I did some grind. That's why I did some off-stream grinding, chat.
Can I
gotta
do some?
remind
Can I do some unexpected? Wait, what's that? Can I do some? Can I drop kick Muna? Says Maul.
Yes, absolutely. You can drop kick Moon. I will allow you to do that.
People seem very
Hey,
surprised
Sal,
that that voice came out of one of us.
A lot of people are blushing at that voice. A lot of folks love that voice.
Honestly, I need to work with you, right? Because I need an accountability buddy for improving my voice work because I have plateaued.
Force me to start doing it too.
No, yeah, we need to keep ourselves
Voice
accountable.
kill
We need to
me.
build a party and just fight monsters together.
I'm trying
Alright,
to
so
remember
A
the
is
control.
gonna-
Oh fuck! I used the wrong move.
It's
I'm
alright.
trying to remember the controls for this one. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm.
Because while
Oh.
I've played some other PMDs in the time since, I can't remember them very well.
They all blend
just
together.
drag
It's
and
like
drop.
me with editions of D&D 5e versus 3rd and 4th edition.
I think actually the last time I played a PMD... No, that's a lie. I was gonna say that the last time I played a PMD was going to be when I did my speed run of Rescue Team. Because I did do a speed run of Rescue Team. It's actually when I bought Rescue Team DX. I told myself I was never gonna buy it, I bought it.
Well, there you go.
I bought it.
And how is it? How is it?
I was having like a really shitty week, and I was at a game store and they had it for half off. You know, a $60 game for $30. So I grabbed it.
I'm a terrible influence on AE because I've been telling him that he's worth spending a little money on himself to make himself happy, and I'm slowly ingratiating him to the mechanisms of pop capitalism just so he can get a little bit more dopamine.
How dare you do this to me? How could you? Honestly, I think a lot of the criticisms I expected to make continue to be criticisms. Oh, did Calico do their first stream?
They
Oh,
did. They streamed yesterday for the first time, and it was kind of wild.
Congratulations! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. I hope it went well. Welcome to the fucking game. Welcome to the streaming game. There's no
Welcome
escape.
to the game.
It's too late for you. You're now content pilled.
What is the blue goober's name and pronouns? My name is Celerity Dust, your study buddy from another universe, and my pronouns are they, them.
Hello,
that's it.
Patrick Cat. Lovely to see you.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, no. Cell is wonderful. They are great, and you should respect their pronouns. And I will bite you if you don't.
Enjoy
I'm
your
more
lurk,
likely to
Patrick.
correct you than Cell is.
Yeah, I'm a pushover.
But enjoy your lurk, Patrick Cat. I really appreciate it. Okay.
Ugh, I'm dizzy.
What for? What for?
Look at me on screen.
You know, fair point. You are confused right now. You are confused at the moment.
You know what you know what the peak of our playing through this game was for me?
What was it?
On very frequently, people would ask us if how we figured out how to mod this so we played duo, because our cross chatter was so like immersive.
No, I absolutely adore that. I absolutely adore that. It was very, very funny. I'm glad that people enjoyed it, though. Like, I'm so glad we're bringing this series back.
Me too, and we still have like however many left, right? 2, I think.
So the only PMD games after this one are Super Mystery Dungeon and then Rescue
Which you
Team
played.
DX,
Right.
which is just a remake of the first one, and I do not have a way to stream it because I do not have I have a Switch Lite rather than a regular Switch. So, and I don't think we wanted to tread ground that we'd already tread, but we can figure something out.
Yeah,
And if
you,
we
if you
do
ha-
go through Super Mystery Dungeon, I'd be very excited to do so.
Yeah, and if chat has any idea for like future little voice acting me as a plushie on a shoulder sort of games, then retro games, feel free to add it to the ever lengthening list of AE's retro recommendations.
We did
Thank you for the
start
hydrate,
Final
Alvin. Welcome
Fantasy
in.
IV and never continue it.
That's true.
We did one stream of Final Fantasy IV, but hello, Alan. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. There are some also really good Explorers of Sky ROM hacks. Those are an
Oh.
option. And there's some of them that I've intentionally kept away from spoilers about. Because they sounded really good and I wanted to play them eventually.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't you and I just throw ourselves into a fan-made narrative of the
We
games that we love?
could. We could play like one or two of the popular ones. I
Yeah,
would like
yeah.
to get through some other games aside of PMD eventually with you, but we'll figure it
That's
out.
true. But RPMD is iconic. Actually,
True.
oh, like the little Cyndaquil that you've got. I ought to get, or perhaps commission you for a cell,
What kit?
cell kit.
Cell kit?
What's the word for it?
Yeah, Cell kit. I'm so sad. Okay, for those unaware, for those who haven't been there since the beginning of the PMD saga, because it has been 7 months since we've streamed this
Goodness
game.
gracious.
God, it's been 7 months. I tried to learn how to ROM hack 3DS games in order to insert Cyndaquil and Mudkip into this game.
Our iconic duo.
Because that was our iconic duo in the earlier games. And I couldn't do it. I figured out how to export the... okay, there's Super Mystery Dungeon, which is the other 3DS PMD game. And they use the same engine. The issue is the models are in different file formats. Because this is a Gen 5 game, and Super Mystery Dungeon is a Gen 6 game. Gen 6 is when they made the jump to 3D. So the models used in Super Mystery Dungeon are the same as the file format used in most of the Pokemon games, whereas the ones in this game are actually a different file format that is used in most Nintendo properties.
Pokemon
Pulling
Rumble, I
out,
think, is something you spoke to.
exporting- No, sorry, most like mainline Nintendo games is what I meant to say.
Pardon.
Not just a Pokemon. I don't actually know what file format Rumble uses, but getting the models and exporting them out of Super Mystery Dungeon was actually the easy part. The difficulty came in the fact that we do not have any tools that can convert specifically the animations from the format used in Super to the format used in Gates to Infinity. So
We
getting
would
the
simply
models
be
easy.
T-posing from point
Yeah.
to point, and I think it would break our immersion. Enjoy your sleep, Denny.
Good night, Denny. Thank you so much for popping on and saying hello. It means a lot. I rarely get to see you over on my end, so it's absolutely lovely to see you for even a
No,
moment.
we're seeing a lot of familiar... I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces anyway, and a lot of very kind new faces, and it's very exciting.
I mean, it would have been funny, but I straight up, I went and talked to experts. There is a Pokemon ROM hacking tool by the name of Dream Nexus, and I went into their Discord because it's full of like experts on specifically ROM hacking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. They team up with Sky Temple a lot. Their Dream Nexus is particularly tailored towards the 3D PMD games rather than the 2D ones, which is where Sky Temple focuses. But I spoke to people there. You can ROM hack Super Mystery Dungeon super easy. You can even ROM hack Rescue Team DX pretty easily. This game is a fucking iron wall to try and ROM hack. This game is, from what I heard from experts, people who have dug through this game to hell and back, who have tried all of this before. I spoke to people who have tried exactly what I was trying to do. It is too difficult to be worth it. And I was so
Well,
mad about that.
They don't know how worth it was for us.
I
had to
spoke to
settle-
people who tried to do this so many times and they ran into that same wall of, like, you can't insert the animations.
We had to settle
was
for
very
Akshu and and Oshawott.
At least Oshawott has the same brain-dead stare that Mudkip has, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You get to retain that, and I have an Oshawott plushie that I can throw against a wall. To simulate me throwing you against a
Me
wall.
specifically against the wall.
I didn't feel like any of the options particularly fit me, though, so we got the dragon type.
Mm-hmm. Are dragons fey beasts, or are they a completely different sort of creature?
I suppose it depends on the lore you're working with. Depending on who you ask, any mythological beast is fey, and others say it's very specifically ones that are properly identified as fey. Oh dear! Please stop attacking me. Stop.
If
It's not very
anyone
nice
said
of you.
anything, if anyone says taxonomically all mythological creatures are fey, my blood boils just hearing
It's just
that.
specifically Celtic beasts.
Celtic dragons, right.
I tend to, in my own categorization of things, I mean, none of this has been properly categorized, you know? The attempt to put this into, these beasts into categories, that's a very human concern, really. I've, in my own writing on Fae, in my own trying to explore this and explain this to folks, have considered pretty much any Celtic mythical beast to be Fae or Fae adjacent, but I just feel
There's
can't
definitely some
taxonomize
kind of
us.
manual in the college, some kind of monster manual that we can look through and
But
pick
that's,
about.
again, that's humans trying to categorize our existence.
Says the person who loves science.
Shut up. Celerity,
Oh,
you're
goodness,
adorable. Hey,
taxonomy
sounds
being so-
adorable. I'm not. What?
I'm reading the line.
Oh.
Look at us, victorious. We did it. We finally did it. We finally beat them. After 7 months.
Another tremor? Wait, that was not quite the voice. It was almost Terezi, but with more
Almost
rasp.
Terezi, but
Another tremor? I forgot to voice Teresian.
it's your take on like the sort of posh
True.
heroine,
It was-
like knight errant type.
True. We'd better move on. This looks like the highest point we reached last time we were here. We should be close to the top now. That looks like our path right there.
Yeah. Let's go. Wait. I won't let you lot go any farther. Your fate. Our fate
Hi, Corm.
cannot be changed. They're getting back up?
The tremors are coming more often now.
Why? Why would you go through such extremes? Because all my friends here, they were all forsaken by the world. Oh no, we're gonna learn the backstories.
Oh god, I'm under attack! Chat, I'm under attack! Chat, I'm
This is
under
Muna's
attack!
great move. Muna's attacking
those
us in the
unaware.
stream.
For those Muna has escaped containment! For those unaware, this game did that funky little thing where it presents you with, and I'm actually kind of glad it did this, because this is very contrary to something it did in one of the, in Explorers of Sky. And it was a choice in Explorers of Sky that I didn't really enjoy. But they did what I had hoped they had done in Explorers of Sky here, where they present you with this, you know, this very sweet looking Pokemon And this sweet-looking Pokemon turns out to be the villain.
Hmm.
As opposed to what they did in Explorers of Sky, where they show
Obvious
you the sweet-looking
villain is
Pokemon.
obvious.
Yeah. They show you this sweet Pokemon who is acting evil, and it turns out she was actually just the actual villain shapeshifted the whole time.
Yes.
And I didn't like that. I kind of wanted the cute, pretty Pokemon Cresselia to be the villain. I kind of wanted that.
Hmm.
I thought it would have been more interesting, and it's not quite the same here. But you know what? Good on them. Good on them for
Good
making
on
the
them for
cute
following
Pokemon
through.
the antagonist.
Dusknoir was not obvious to 8-year-old Rory. That's okay, Rory.
We're talking about the post game. We're not talking about Dusknoir. We're
talking
talking
about
about the
Dark
post
Rye.
game. We're talking about Darkrai.
I would have loved Darkrai to have been actually going for good stuff.
No, I thought it was really interesting, this concept of Cresselia coming to kill us. Straight up, she straight up threatens to kill us. The most overt it has ever been in a game like that. I think she says she's going to remove us from this world.
Delete us. Send us to the Shadow Realm. No, I actually do really enjoy the idea of angels who, in serving a greater good, end up going around and just wrecking shop, being absolutely terrible. Just uprooting people who are trying to live their lives for the purpose of some grand design. Because that is definitely what would happen. It happens irregardless of what the puny humans or even heroes feel. I like that trope a lot.
I loved the thought of Cresselia being this villain. I loved the thought of this Pokemon that we consider to be well-intentioned, benevolent, good, coming after us because we are in some way a disruption, a danger to the world, something that does not belong and is not supposed to be there.
And because they're so clearly a good guy, because they so clearly extend the visage of heroism and goodness, we start to think of ourselves as the problem. And then random Palkia.
They could have done some interesting things with Dusknoir, even if they wanted Dusknoir to remain, or not Dusknoir, Darkrai to remain a villain, to remain a bad figure, because it is a Pokemon who, manipulates nightmares and all that. That's why Azurill was in a nightmare. They still could have inserted Darkrai as someone who benefits the party, as being someone who wants to maintain some level of chaos. That Darkrai is interested in protecting the party in order to just seed more discord and create more chaos, and it could have still ended up being this really interesting situation, I think. There was potential there that I wanted to see realized.
I do appreciate you poking your beloved, because Explorers of what's the full name of the Sky?
Explorers of Sky, yes.
Explorers of Sky is your darling over the course of all of the PMD games. I'm appreciating you sort of looking into it, because I remember you being very, very heart forward when it comes to your criticism of the game.
I am very defensive of Explorers of Sky, and that has remained the case, but I more so value the main story than the post-game, and I actually had some thoughts on this, and I haven't fully written them out and realized them yet, but some thoughts on why particularly Explorers of Sky works so well for me. And I think it's in part because it isn't a chosen one narrative, whereas the rest of the PMDs are.
Or isekais.
I mean, no, it's still
Is it
an
still?
isekai, but
it
it
is.
is
You are
in the
human.
rest of the PMD games, you are in some way chosen to save the world. In this game, it was Hydreigon who reached out for, human souls to come and save the world. And sure, you were, one of a few dozen who answered that call, but you were still picked out for the purpose of saving this world. Super Mystery Dungeon, I won't get into. Super Mystery Dungeon actually also doesn't do that, but it's for different reasons that we'll get into when we get to that game. There's actually massive, massive plot twists there that I really, really enjoy.
Oh, we should go into it then. That should definitely be our next.
I do think the one thing that I've already revealed and said to you, and that you are aware of, I don't know if you recall it, is that it is the one game where you're not playing the
Yes.
chosen one. It's still like you are not the true hero.
Mm-hmm.
The partner is, and I really appreciate that. But I think
I'm
also
gonna appreciate being the starring role of the next game. Allow me to turn
you
on the
do
light really
spend.
quickly.
Oh, it's gonna be very interesting. I'm excited for that. If we
Be
do
well,
go
Queen
into
Mods.
it. No worries, Queen Mods. Take care of yourself. It was lovely seeing you even for a little while. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. And then, Rescue Team, I do think still falls into that kind of chosen one trope. You are there to, save the world from disaster. But explorers, you are from a dark future. How do humans exist in the future? We don't know. We don't know how or
They
why
evolve.
humans exist in the future. But you are a human from the future working alongside a Pokemon, and you and your partner have completely, willingly, and knowingly decided to forsake your own lives in order to save the past. You know that by doing this, you are going to disappear. You are sacrificing your own life for the sake of saving the world, not because you were chosen or handpicked to do so. And that reads, it's very, the revolutionary in me enjoys that.
I was gonna say you can count on AE to enjoy the self game over mission storyline.
Listen. Self-sacrifice is a trope I'm very fond of. So I think, yeah,
Dying
that
is easy,
why...
young man. Living is harder.
I do think that is a large element of why Explorers of Sky works so well for me.
Do you have any plans on exploring the Mr. Dungeon games that aren't Pokemon, says Super Shamborg?
I do want to eventually play some of them on stream. I don't know if it'll be with Cell, but I want to at some point play through... What's it called? I named it literally 5 seconds ago. Sheeran the Wonder. I do want to eventually go through
Is
Sheeran
there a
the
colorful cast of
Wanderer.
character?
I don't recall. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon is an entire franchise, Rorston. Give me a second.
Mystery Dungeon is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is the spin-off. It's a collab, Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, so Mystery Dungeon is an entire franchise that has collaborated with a number of other series to create spin-off games. Give me a second. Where is it? Do I not have Firefox set up? Okay. On most of my captures windows at this point, scenes, that's what they're called, I have a Firefox window set up that I can easily turn on. Let me just grab Firefox. Get in here. Alright, thank you. There we go. Transform. Center to screen. Alright, so Mystery Dungeon is an entire franchise in its own right. Discovered
Known
by
as-
Chunksoft, etc., etc.
Known in Japan as Fushigi no Dungeon, also known as
Yes.
Glass Ball no Dungeon.
The series began when the co-creator of Dragon Quest was inspired by some experiences with a roguelike game, with Rogue, a dungeon crawler.
No, with the rogue that
Yeah.
spawned roguelikes.
Who is also a fellow developer of the company. Kochi Nakamura and I should not try and pronounce these names. I'm gonna butcher them.
Kochi Nakamura.
Yeah. You pronounce all the difficult to pronounce words that I can't. And they came together to create a spin-off series for Dragon Quest. So they went on to start the Mystery Dungeon series.
Doesn't it feel
and
so
eventually-
alien to see Mystery Dungeon without the Pokemon over it?
It kind of does, just a little bit, just a little.
It's the perfect color of yellow as well.
Oh my god. So it started with Dragon Quest, with Torneko's Great Adventure, which stars a shopkeeper from Dragon Quest going on a roguelike adventure. Following that was the release of Mystery Dungeon 2 Sheeran the Wanderer. Sheeran the Wanderer is, to my knowledge, the only original series under the Mystery Dungeon franchise or whatnot. But it first released in 1995. We get the first Sheer and the Wanderer. We get another Sheer and the Wanderer. We get Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, a spin-off with Final Fantasy. We also get Chocobo's Dungeon 2. What's Tourniquet of the Last Hope?
Apparently,
What's that
chocobos
one?
are very popular.
I don't remember what this one is. Oh,
That'd be
it's
like
the
hearing
Dragon Quest.
Moogles like pop off, you know?
I think they're cute. They're cute.
So
They're
are
very
Moogles, as
cute.
course as they are.
They're very cute. So I've not played enough Dragon Quest, I feel like, to play any of the Dragon Quest spin-offs. Maybe if I play Dragon Quest games and enjoyed them, I will. But until then, Final Fantasy, I also haven't played enough Final Fantasy to jump into Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon.
All
But
you
I
need
do
to know
really
for
wanna
that
play
is
Sheer and
people
the
ride
Wanderer.
emus that look like chickens. That's all you need to know for that.
Okay,
because
but
all...
I already intend to play some Final Fantasy games, and I feel like I should play the real ones first.
So there's no continuity, right? Like, only a handful of
and?
them are actually connected to each other. So, like, I think you can drop in whenever, as long as you have the idea that there's going to be a guy named Sid that you trust implicitly. There's going to be Gil, which is the currency, most of the time. There's going to be a Phoenix Down, or there's going to be the same magic system.
Eventually. We get a few more Sheer and the Wanderer games. We get another Dragon Quest, another Sheer and the Wanderer. What's the name of this? What's this one?
Hello, Dihono.
Hello, Dihono. Hi. What is this one?
Duraga.
I don't know what this is a spin-off of. This might be another original. I could be wrong, but this might be another original.
Set in a fictionalized version of ancient Babylon, the story follows Gilgamesh's shorted to Gil. to Gil. Gil's journey through the franchise.
Series that started with a Namco arcade game. I see. But no, there's a lot of very rich history behind the Mystery Dungeon series, franchise, whatever you want to call it.
Do you
it's
ever
not
think of
until
all the deceased
2005.
games
Yes.
and franchises?
Yes. Who do you think you're talking to?
Well, I mean to say, like, how important it is in your mind to see, like, oh my goodness, who is this? And just realizing that whole canon behind them and all that such.
I am a little bit like, this is sad. Why did we not get anything else for this 2004 game? This section may be too long and excessively detailed.
That is fantastic. Somebody had a invested interest in filling this out, and we're very proud of them.
I love that so much. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad now. I do think often though about like all of the dead media that's out there. I'm gonna add this to my to-stream list. You know what?
Do
You
it.
know what? This game is going to get another chance at life
Someone needs
through
to
me.
remember them. Someone needs to mourn them.
Someone needs to mourn this game, and it's gonna be me. Welcome to my stream list. welcome to my to playlist, which is currently now. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't
On
insert
sale.
yourself as two different. Oh yeah, this is on sale. I need to grab it before it goes off sale.
I'm
and
so
take
excited
any
for you to
money.
play Fallout New Vegas.
Someone was asking me to, and I'm like, God, fuck y'all. Okay, fine, I'll do it. See, I played it once before for like 2 hours, but the reason I didn't continue was just because I didn't like the. I was playing it with a former friend of mine, and she's
I could
very
ask-
bully and teasy in a way where like I constantly felt put down for not being good at it. So I'd never continue.
If you want, I could possibly talk to a buddy of mine who knows how to mod the game to mod myself in there to help you out.
That'd be really cute. That'd be really fun. Mal, I have access to all the DLC. I have access to it. I have access to it on Steam through Library Share, and at one point, Epic Games had it with all the DLC for free, and I grabbed it. So I have it on 2 platforms, two websites,
Fantastic.
2 launchers. So I'm good, but thank you, I appreciate it. That
Safe
would be
you, what I'm
really cool,
talking
though.
about happens to be a adventurer who works a long 9 to 5. You might know them.
See. Am I currently drawing this adventurer?
You may be.
I see. No, my two stream list is 117 games long. There's some games on here that I added to the list entirely because I thought they sounded funny. There was a game on here. Where was it?
Saw the video game.
Oh, yeah. I love the Saw franchise. I love the Saw movies.
That is unexpected. I would have never thought that of you.
I don't. They're dumb like horror thrillers. I like that. I like horror movies, and yeah. But there's this one, Ash, Archaic Sealed Heat, that I've never heard of this game before. I saw it on one list of DS games and added it to the list.
When are you gonna do Pokemon Ranger? That is the question.
I am waiting until I get a capture card. Because it is a game that is very tactile. You need to, you know, draw circles on the touchscreen.
Hmm.
It's not possible with my current setup. Trust me, I've tried.
That's okay.
So I'm waiting. I'm hoping to get a. The reason I don't have a capture card yet, there is one person who still produces capture cards for the original 3DS. There's two different models of the 3DS. There's the old 3DS, the original run of it, and then there's the new version. There's plenty of people who make them for the new version, but for the old version, which is what I have, there's only one person who still produces them. He had a kid like 2 months ago.
Congratulations.
He has a 2-month-old child. He's not exactly taking orders right now.
Oh.
So yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute. My dad made me afraid of dragons because he watched Final Destination with me in the room. Poor thing. Super Paper Mario mentioned. I'm pretty sure it's on the list.
Wait a second. I thought you were Scaredy Fox. You're very into.
Oh, I love horror movies. Horror games are a different story.
So fair, because you were there. You inhabited.
I'm an active participant in the horror game, and I've gotten over that for the most part. I'm not very scaredy with horror games anymore. At least, like, I got really good with Silent Hill.
It's still gonna be a sensory issue for me if I try.
No, understandable. It's not for everyone. But I absolutely came to love Silent Hill. But I've loved horror movies for a long time. I started watching horror movies when I was like 18, I think, and I adore them. I haven't watched a whole ton, but I love them.
Is Fennel a fan?
Sorry?
Is Fennel a fan?
She's watched a few with me. I wouldn't say she's into them. But she's watched a few with me. I've
Hey,
forced
isn't
her
scared
to
of
sit through
horror
a few.
games anymore. Time for Alien Isolation. Ooh.
I got at least really good at Silent Hill. I adore the Silent Hill franchise. 2 of them are on my favorite game list now, but anyway.
Who's the
very
viewer
long
who's
list.
a VA in BBU?
Oh, so there is Verochi. Verochi isn't here at the moment, but he stops by pretty regularly. And this game was already, Billy Busta was already on the list. Someone had already asked me to play it because it is a modern game that's actually unreleased. It draws a lot on the style and aesthetic of retro games. And I just happened to learn one day that one of my viewers voice acts in the game. I'm like, okay, damn,
Fantastic. Hello, Pyroraptor. How are you?
Hi, Pyro. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Is there anything else interesting on here? There's Dino Crisis, which is survival horror about dinosaurs. Anything interesting here? There's The Sims Bustin' Out. I saw it in a YouTube video, and I need to know. I have to. Yeah, Super Paper Mario's on the list. Paper Mario itself is on the list. I need to continue playing through Thousand Year Door, but I just haven't been able to work into the schedule, and I need to see if Belrose and Random are still down for it. Because I'm not sure if they still are, but here's all the unfinished or on hold games. In fact, actually, while I'm staring at this,
Yeah, why don't we put us back? Collab with
let's
Celerity.
yeah. Just gonna cut
Collab
and
with
paste
Celerity
that.
after AE's done? Probably abandoned.
You know
Oh,
what?
no.
You know what? Oh yeah, no. Borderlands 2. I don't think we're going back to Borderlands 2.
No, we're probably not. We'd at least need another person to carry the both of us.
Yeah. No, you can see,
We-
like, okay, Clap and Celerity abandoned.
We can grab a
Cry, you're
father
probably abandoned.
or a mother.
There's,
Two more make it
there's
a...
lot of
Yeah, we could
ones.
do that, Arrow.
I mean, maybe. All right, let me move this properly onto the list. And Libby, while I'm here, I get to do this. Let's go!
Overshadowed by a touch. Fantastic.
We first streamed it on July 11th. Wait, one second. I can check when we first started PMD with this. July 27th, 2022.
That's actually, given the grand scheme of things, not too far back. We're almost at our PMD anniversary. What do you want to do for that?
Yeah. No, we gotta figure something out. God. No, I love my spreadsheet.
I'm
I
gonna
love
send
my
you a thought.
spreadsheet. Okay. I'll peek at when I get a second. I love my spreadsheet. Let's see, how do I... Yeah, delete row. There we go. It's nice and neat again. I love... Chat, can you tell that I love spreadsheets? Can you tell that I love organizing my stuff? I'm so normal. It's almost like half the time you spent in Conquest. I
Pyro
could
would
add
like
up
to
all
ask,
the time we've spent in
Hey,
PvP
I have a
games,
question given your knowledge of myth. Can a half human, half and field exist?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm not actually sure on that one. I don't have, like, I don't really want to test the theory.
That is fair.
We're a very elusive sort.
You
we
wouldn't
don't
want to get
interact
anyone
with
pregnant,
humans
I
much.
understand.
No, I don't want to find out, Arrow. The thought of ever getting pregnant makes me want to throw up. I'm good. See, Enfields are a very elusive sort. We don't make a habit of interacting with humans often. In fact, it's something I often got in trouble with when I was young, for venturing too close to humans and interacting with them more than I was supposed to. No,
was
you're
the movie,
fine,
Pyro?
You're fine. I'm not uncomfortable.
This is your line.
Oh, right. Sorry. I was just finishing answering the question.
No worries. Keep going, as you will.
Just as I was. We were toyed with, betrayed, and left with nothing but despair. But when I was wandering alone in the depths of despair, I met these Pokemon. And then I met Master Kyurem, and I learned the truth about the world's fate. These Pokemon here accepted me, even when I had nothing. They reached out to me, they related to me. That was when I decided we could do it together. We could bring everything to an end together. Me and my friends and this ill-fated world. Everything would disappear without even a whimper.
I understand why you lost faith in the world, Muna. But if you really care about your friends, how can you think it's a good thing for all of them to disappear?
What are you saying?
If you really cared about them, you wouldn't want them to disappear. If they're really your friends, then you'd want them to be happy. Don't you want that for them?
How can anyone be happy in this miserable world? All that exists in this world is pain. And to escape that pain,
Oh my goodness! Holy moly!
Muna!
This is-
Getting a little too real right there.
Oh
Getting a little
my
too dark
goodness!
right there. No, Cell has amazing vocal range though. That is indeed Cell Pyro.
Muna not based, Roar! Muna not based!
Yeah, Rorsum, we're insane. It's okay. It's okay. Welcome,
my
welcome.
goodness.
I mean, okay, is this better or worse than when? Oh god, I'm blanking on the name. When Chrysalia came in, like,
Worse!
ready to remove-
So much worse! they literally just said, oh, I'm going to... No. So we can't defeat her anymore. We gotta get her help.
Are there therapists in the Pokemon
Are there
world?
Poke therapists?
We need a therapist, chat. Oh my god. Somehow not the first children's game by Nintendo to mention. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Thank you, Rorsum, for
I
the
lost the
clip.
voice.
Oh my god.
And to escape that pain, you have to disappear.
Oh my god. I didn't even get this far and it gets Infinity and somehow I'm unfazed. Yeah, welcome to PMD.
That's what I wanted for my friends, to take them away from that pain. But if we disappeared one at a time, those who were left behind would suffer even more.
We are.
So if we all disappear together, then there won't be any pain left.
Who did Chandelure?
I just
Everything will be okay as long as we disappear together.
Sniffle.
Come on, you lot!
Yeah!
Yeah. We're fighting again? This is. Stop!
Umbreon! Espeon!
Thank goodness.
Wait, no, so it has to be Brisker.
Z. Thank goodness. It looks like we're still in. It looks like we're still in time.
Keldeo.
Keldeo?
What? You mean the Keldeo?
Keldeo?
Hi, Pinard. Lovely to see you, and hello, Dr. Cures as well. Hope you're both well.
How did you escape from the tower? Oh, you little meddlers.
And hello, Limited Gravitas as well. Hi.
Welcome in, everyone. Brunar, we were just using you for grinding.
Yeah, no, you still have a Pokemon in this save file, Pinard. Also, things are
Yeah,
going well.
you were part of our like grinding team.
There's a team that I was using to grind up resources off stream, and you were on that team. Fun facts. You, I believe, are a Beartic.
Mm.
No, Celerity has an incredible vocal range, and I'm begging them to teach me shit.
We're gonna do a trade. We're going
Yeah.
to. I'm gonna trade them singing for trans voice work.
Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great.
It's gonna be great. Is Keldeo Carcat? Is that what we're trying to do?
Because I went with a very like Kanaya-esque voice. It was very Kanaya based for I can't remember the name, and you went Carcat to reference that. And I immediately went
I heard most of the story from Umbreon here. Muna! I am so sorry for you, but AE and the others are going ahead to do what they came here to do. And I'm gonna see to that.
You.
Espeon, you're here too. What's this about a tower?
Keldeo was locked in a tower of ice.
Wait.
Keldeo was locked in a tower of ice. He was being kept prisoner here in the Glacier Palace for the whole time.
That's where you're wrong. Keldeo let himself be caught on purpose. All because he thought he could convince us to change our plan.
What?
Honestly, I can kind of see where he was coming from with that one.
The first time this guy came to the Glacier Palace, he made it all the way to the legendary Great Crystal. He even learned the secret of the bitter cold.
This is a lot happening all at once.
Yeah, no, welcome to PMD. Welcome to PMD. Pyro, if we manage to recruit another Mon, it's first come, first serve. If anyone
First
wants
come,
to
first
be
serve.
named
You gotta be
after
on
them.
that. You've gotta be
Yeah.
ready, hands on your stations.
I don't know how many Mons we'll be recruiting in this particular game at this point, but we do have a whole game after this, so there'll be plenty of time.
I invited him, but he rejected us.
Sorry.
Of course I'd reject an idea like that. I couldn't agree to the future of destruction. After I said no to them, Kurum and Muna's gang chased me relentlessly. There were a lot of times when I wasn't sure I would make it. But as I ran, I began to have my doubts. I began to wonder if Muna and the others were really determined to end the world. So I came back here. I came back to try to convince them to reconsider. But these guys wouldn't listen to a thing I said. So in the end, I was captured. Locked up here in the Glacier Palace.
What else would you expect? Of course we wouldn't listen to your petty lies.
I wonder about that. It looked to me like you... lost it. It looked to me like you had your own doubts. It still looks like that way, in fact.
No, you're wrong! There's not a single good thing about the world for any of us. That's why we all want to disappear together. If we're together, then we won't be sad or scared, not ever again.
Sniffle.
There's no good in this world. And that's why we have no choice but to disappear.
No good in this world. Sure there is. You have your friends, don't you? Even if your goals are pretty messed up, like game overing yourself and the entire world, that's pretty wild. But your feelings for each other are true, right? You're all working hard together to make it through. Aren't you all alive right now thanks to one another?
I thought Pokemon couldn't die. Sorry. Since when do Pokemon die?
Oh, they don't. I don't know what happens after we close our eyes and never wake up.
Cell.
Yeah?
Well, you didn't tell me about this part.
About death?
Yeah.
What's death?
Okay, moving on. And you're just gonna throw that all away and disappear? If you all want to disappear so badly that you would lose your precious friends to do it.
Sniffle. I know the world may be rotten right now. But we can't make this world worth living in again. But if we can make this world worth living in again, then wouldn't you want to stay here with your friends?
A world worth living in? Is such a world even possible? Even if you could save the world right now, do you really think such a future could come?
It will. I'm gonna make it happen. Along with my sidekick AE, because AE has no lines for some reason.
Yeah, no, I don't get dialogue and I don't know when to insert myself.
You get so much more dialogue in the previous ones, or at least room.
Yeah, it's fine. The tremors are...
Oh, I speak, actually. Lady Muna. The icicles are shaking, ma'am.
That huge icicle. It's gonna collapse.
It's falling this way, and we're all just looking at it drop.
Watch out!
Run for it!
You okay?
That was really funny.
Me dying was funny to you, AE?
Alright, oh my god. Folks, we are gonna have an
I'm
ad
sorry,
hit
everyone.
in a second, and I do apologize. Twitch is mean to me and forces me to run ads.
It's
I
the
just-
boy.
It is. It is. I don't know if I should wait until after the ad ends to continue reading the dialogue.
Yeah, I actually fell off my chair for that.
That was
Did I
really
peek?
good.
I peeked really bad, didn't I?
It didn't sound terrible, you know?
Really?
Like, you did peak, but it sounded fitting.
Okay.
But yeah, no, there will be an ad hitting in a second. Hang on in there, folks. I'm not gonna progress the plot or dialogue in the meantime. I've started experimenting with running mid-roll ads to see how that helps discovery of the channel and all of that, because I've heard from a lot of folks that pre-rolls are a lot worse than mid-rolls. So we're testing that theory. We've been testing that for like 2 weeks now. Thumbs up. Stick around. I'm biting you.
I'm so peaked. I'm trying not to do that, Safety.
But Camborg, if you dislike your voice, like first of all, you deserve to develop more confidence in your voice, but even aside of that, if you dislike your voice, there's things you can do.
Yeah.
There
I
are
didn't.
tools out there.
I didn't come out of the metaphorical womb with this work. It was a while of, it was like a long while of training and working at it, and Safety can attest to how much it's improved since I started streaming versus now.
Yeah, it's genuinely like changes to my voice are not nearly as drastic as what you're able to do, but I have made an active effort over the last like 4 years to learn to speak in a tone that is more clear, more projected,
And it
less
is
nasal,
tangible.
etc.
I didn't
It is
realize how,
tangible.
like, I first your voice already sounds like handsome already, but hearing it in
Aw.
comparison to like a baby AE was absolutely, my brain just melted.
I remember like telling you at one point, and you didn't believe me.
9 ads? Oh, Punard.
I'm still figuring out how best to handle the ad situation, because I really wish I didn't, like, I wish I could run neither. I wish I could have neither pre-rolls or mid-rolls. But from a lot of folks I've spoken to, they are a lot more likely to sit through a mid-roll than a pre-roll.
No. There was something to that, right? Like, you're already invested. It takes us
Yeah.
a second to like do our ablutions, take a seat, put up our favorite streamer archivist up to watch, and sometimes that 30 seconds between it opening and you going on your phone and falling into a 4-hour like YouTube video essay, it's a real fight.
Yeah. And, like, I still have mixed feelings
Bully
on
for you,
it. I
Deadfire.
do...
Congratulations.
I do notice, like, I shouldn't talk on this, but I do notice viewership drops a bit mid-ad, but it usually recovers pretty quickly afterwards. So I'm
Yeah.
continuing to experiment with it, continuing to see how it does. And I think I've seen meaningful differences with it. I want to, like, run more polls and talk to more folks and get more folks' opinions, but...
I appreciate you being a Twitch scientist because I do not have the patience for it.
Oh yeah, no, if you want to talk algorithm, I've learned a lot. I've learned quite a bit. I'm pretty familiar with the inner workings of the Twitch algorithm at this point. I'm no expert, but I've gotten some really good insights from some folks in the know. There's a reason I stream as long as I do these days. There's a reason why I've made some shifts that I have in how I stream. Hehe. Ads should be ended. Folks should be back now, but I'll give another moment or two to make sure that everyone is caught up. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back.
Yeah, speaking of ads, another ad we're gonna run right now. AE is open for commissions right now for Pride icons.
I am
Are
not
you
open
closed
for
yet?
commissions
They're
right
no
now.
longer
They're
open, but if you
closed. They're
want to
closed
support
at the
them, you can
moment.
follow them. You can
I have
follow them on
three-
VGen for when commissions do open.
I have 3. Okay, here's the thing. I got I think 3 more people who commissioned me, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna close now. That's good. I don't want to have more than 3 on my plate at a time.
Yeah, I gotta get them through
And then
before
2
Pride
more
ends.
people snuck in before I could close it. So now I'm like, I don't
know
want to
who
take
you
any
are.
more until I get these done, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If I get these done and I have more time in the month, great, I'll take more Pride icons. If not, I'm straight up just gonna take the Pride icon service and turn it into regular icons. I'm literally just gonna remove the word Pride, make a couple edits to the description, and it'll be regular icons, and if you want a Pride flag in the background, literally just tell me.
Well, you could say Pride's every day, every month.
True. So hopefully, commissions will be properly open in July. I do already have one person who has like waitlisted that they want to be one of the first things I do in July. So
Pardon?
yeah, I've already had someone come to me and be like, "Hey, hello, I would like a full body of a very specific thing." I'm like, "Okay,
That's
you're on my
fantastic.
list for when July hits." I have pretty consistently had people coming to me for comms. In fact, I actually recently took the first deposit on a very big project.
Looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing the fruits of your labor.
I have someone who is calming me for a live 2D model, and I got the first installment in, and I'm not gonna start it until I get like half the money, but still. That was the agreement.
Thank you, Pyro.
Oh, controller almost fell off my desk. But no, it's like I want you to do my full body in July. Yeah, no, I'm
Oh, that's
hyped.
incredible.
I'm absolutely hyped. Man, those ads were terrible. I'm so sorry, Deadfire. You had to suffer through that.
Oh no,
I'm
dead
very
fire.
excited, though.
Hehe, they're evil.
I'm very excited. Like overall, the model comes out to a bit over $1,000, 1,000, couple hundred. And it's gonna be a bigger project. I've set things up in a way that should allow me to get at least the art for my 2.0 done before I start on it, but it's art and rigging, so like...
I'm so proud of you being
Let's
a little
go.
businessman.
I'm really thankful for it. I'm really grateful for it. That there's folks genuinely
Shambor wants
interested
to
in my
ask what
work.
we were talking about earlier, and we wanted to say that if you want to get to where I am, these results are replicable. There are things you can do. AE has made dramatic changes to his voice to sound the way he wants to, or to toward that ideal. And this stuff that I did, I learned after a lot of hard work. So don't
Yeah.
lose hope. Don't lose faith even.
Like it's important, I do think, especially if you're a content creator, but I'm saying this in general for everyone, to get used to your voice. A lot of your distaste from your voice either comes from poor miking, it's not being mic'd well. Oh my god, learn how to mic yourself properly if you're a content creator, but 2, the fact that you aren't used to hearing it. At this point, I'm very used to hearing my voice, and I don't think it fully fits me, but I'm content with it for the most part. Like, yeah,
Having
one
an
of these days
XLR
I would...
box with live monitor is so nice. It is so
True.
good.
Punard, you can develop range. Range is something you can develop.
Mm-hmm.
It is a muscle that you can grow.
It's all
You do to an
behavior.
extent. You do have to get used to your voice, but there are so many things you can do to change your voice if you want to do so. You can mess around with openness, with pitch, with all of that. The voice is extremely manipulable if you know what you're doing.
Your voice is a collection of behaviors that have been rewarded for over the course of your entire life. But if you want to change them, it is possible.
Yeah. Cell has much more range than I do, but it's because they've actively trained this. Meanwhile, I was just a classical singer who happened to learn how to manipulate my larynx.
Which is still fantastic. Your size change between 18 and however old you are now is crazy.
I'm 22, Cell.
Don't make me feel old.
It's okay, I'm closer to being 23 than 22, and I hate it. Yeah, no, like there's YouTube has tons of resources. There's resources in various other corners of the internet. Look into this stuff.
Pyro is the kind of person, apparently they said, as I've said, I've been told I have the voice of a news reporter on the radio giving very dour news. That's a good voice, though. There's a niche for that, I must
Yeah,
imagine.
no, there is, absolutely. And Punard is speaking to having a pretty monotone voice, which is something I get, because I have a mild flat affect. My tone is relatively flat. In fact, I do have to, at times, consciously push
I make you
emotion
leap
and
and bound when
expression
you're
into
with
my
me.
voice.
I make you leap and bound when you're with me.
True, true. But there isn't a whole lot of expression default in my tone. I was even told when I was like talking over some YouTube stuff with a friend the other night that me doing like exaggerated delivery is probably not my best bet when my tone is flat. I'm better sticking to things like dry humor, and I'm like, you know what, fair point. Fair point. My tone is relatively flat and dry, and that's okay. But being more expressive is also a thing you can learn. It's very common with both autism and schizophrenia to have a flat affect.
Also just voice.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, but it is also a thing you can learn to manipulate.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if anyone can gauge what emotions I'm feeling just based on my voice, and that's fair. No, I have had moments on stream where I have been crying and I don't think anyone knew. Because I'm very good at keeping my tone flat.
The search and rescue for the mice have been called off. And now sports. Oh no!
And now, sports.
Sports? But also the mice.
Does they have a voice like a narrator in a war documentary? You have a solid voice then. Like you could hone that and use that if you wanted to,
Yeah.
Pyro. But no, the voice is super... It's not easy to manipulate, but it is super malleable if you know what you're doing. And it is definitely worth digging into those resources and tools if you are unhappy with your voice, especially if it's over gender stuff, you know? In any case.
Our T4T couple, let's do it.
Let's go. I have to remember, because I don't remember how... Muna.
Lady Muna.
She saved AE and Celerity. She's
Sorry, pardon. Pick up?
She saved AE and Celerity.
Oh no, she's alive.
Muna.
Muna! You okay, Muna? Is she gonna be fine, eh?
I mean, it'll probably be okay. Like, we've got Oran berries left
If
over, right?
I'm being perfectly honest, she looks exactly the same as before she was hit by the icicle.
I mean, yeah, no, like, I think I've got an Oran berry lying around in the bag. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah, hide the survivor seeds because
no.
we're gonna try to cure him, right?
We need those.
So-
We need those.
Yeah, we don't want to give them to.
Don't sound so worried. I'm fine. Never mind me. Just keep going.
What?
I've sworn loyalty to Master Kurum. I can't go any farther than this. So, I'll have to count on you. Please. Save the world. Save
Luna.
my friends.
AE, Celerity! I'm counting on you too. Please. Save our world.
Me too. I don't remember his fucking voice. It's fine. It's fine. Please. The fate of the world is up to you! AE!
Celerity.
AE! Celerity!
It's all up to you two now. Get it done and then hurry back to us. Smash that stupid bitter cold into a million pieces.
I love Amolga.
We will. Muna! And all of you. Thank you. We're going. We're definitely gonna protect this world. Let's go, AE.
Let's go, Cell.
We'll be back.
They wouldn't be back.
You'd better.
Oh, they heard me.
Trying to figure out how to get more comfortable with my voice as is. Literally record yourself and listen to it often.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the way as a creator, especially to get used to your voice, is just to listen back to your recordings. Eventually, you just get used to it. But hi, Blaziken, how are you doing? Lovely
Welcome
to
in,
see you.
Blaziken.
Can't believe I'm late to Mystery Dungeon. No worries, no worries. Blaziken, you were still here back when we were doing this regularly, weren't you? I'm trying to recall. But in any case, lovely to see you. Time to get stepped on by a dragon. I don't really like doing that though. That's the point of doing it. Eventually,
It's
you stop hating
exposure
it.
therapy.
Yeah, it's literally exposure therapy for your own voice. I remember waiting for this. Aww. I'm sorry we kept y'all waiting for so long. Genuinely.
Ah, so they've gone.
That's right. Lady Muna.
Lady Muna?
Lady Muna.
Why are you all freaking out? Didn't I already say I was fine? You used the sponge.
Heh. Looks like you got some real friends here, Muna. You're a real lucky lady. Ugh.
Keldeo? Are you okay? You've been pushing yourself pretty hard.
Keldeo was quite weak when we first found him. But he insisted on coming. He wouldn't listen to us.
I'll survive.
Keldeo?
Verizian. I heard it all from Umbreon. I'm so sorry. Everything, it's all my fault. The letter seems to have caused you a lot of suffering. Just before I sent that letter, I was dodging Kirim and Muna and the rest of them. Of course I was worried about myself during all those attacks, but I ended up being more worried about you. If I knew Muna started poking around in her hunt for me, she might find you instead. You're my best friend. If you ended up in danger too, I just couldn't let that happen. So I sent that letter. To cut off any ties between us. To make sure you were safe. I hate that. To make sure you were safe.
Keldeo?
But even if I did it for the right reasons, that doesn't change how much doubt and suffering I caused you. I'm sorry. You were my best friend, and I'm sorry. For ever writing one word of that horrible letter.
No, I'm the one who's sorry. I should have believed in you, no matter what. But I doubted you. I began to doubt the whole world. And I finally ended up being cold to everyone. If I had just believed in you from the start, I'm the one who is sorry. For not believing in our friendship. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Verizian.
Verizian?
It's kind of odd. I'm the one who should be the most to blame here yet. This doesn't make any sense. Let's just put this all behind us. If you'll just be my friend again. If you'll just smile at me again. That's all I need.
Aww.
Yes, Pyro, indeed. It's loosely based off of, like, Kanaya from Homestuck, like, fan takes on her voice. So, happy Pride Month, everyone, indeed, Kaza, indeed.
Welcome in, Kotal Khan.
Hello, Kodal. How have you been? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's the return of the classic, isn't it?
I remember defending this game very, very hard because you were very, very hard on it when we were first doing it. But, wow, that was fast. Wow.
I do
That
think
was
my
like-
biggest problem with this game has always been the pacing.
That was like a 3 whole streams worth of content in like 30 minutes.
And it only took 30 minutes because we read slow.
I know it fits the character personality wise, but Keldeo having that kind of voice funny out of context. Blaziken, we play this game by ear. We have no context,
We pick voices the moment a character shows up on screen, and we
and
hope
then
it
they end up
fits.
being wrong half the time.
And we keep it up for the bit. Always pictured Keldeo having one of those over-the-top anime boy voices.
I could definitely see that.
I've been attempting like an Ash Ketchum for a couple of characters I've done in various series, and I can't pull it
For
off.
Red,
and I'm
right?
mad about it. Yeah, for Red mostly. I can't pull it off.
Oh,
want
Wigglytuff in Explorers of Sky was Mickey Mouse because
No,
we
not
had
even in Rescue Team too. It started in Rescue Team.
yes, and we just kept it around.
Yunta!
Yonta!
I don't remember if we ever get to see Wigglytuff again. I don't know if we do, and I'm gonna be so sad.
Number 1. Dog shark work.
Rule 2, smiles go for miles. Rule
Wigglytuff
3,
would be Mickey Mouse.
run away and pay.
Yeah.
What's my shout out again? Oh right, no, that's not it. Okay. Anyway,
It's like
hi.
It's like if Amolga and Terezi had a kid.
Oh,
Sorry, if
all
Amolga
right,
and Risen
yes.
had a kid.
And a bit more of like a bird quality to it, you know?
Mhm.
Kind of a harsh bird quality.
Something like that.
Broken jaw, but your jokes make the pain less agonizing. Oh, I'm glad we can make you feel better, Kodal.
I'm glad we can help in little ways. Okay. How would you cast Quagsire? Oh wait, I already know Quagsire because I already voiced Quagsire.
You do voice
In this,
Quagsire.
I do voice Quagsire in this.
Oh, he's kind of like an old man, kind of distant. Hi. He's the one who sold property to, I
He's
sold
a
property
landlord.
to Celerity. So Celerity became a landlord because I sold Celerity property. I also, I think if I recall correctly, I hate unions.
You do hate unions. That's true. That's canon. We've made that canon. Speaking of canon, once we get through here, I think we'll reach the very top. You are not making noises.
I think you might have asthma, Sal.
I might have asthma. Where the bitter cold is waiting for us.
Maybe I'm just more acclimated to cold climates. I'm not sure.
I'm an ice type.
No, you're not.
Am I not?
You're a water type.
I look like an ice type.
You are a water type. Celerity's really having trouble breathing. And the wind seems to be sucking us towards the entrance. That's right. It's just like that hall in Glacier Palace. We felt the same wind then. And when we tried to go that way, everyone collapsed because of the bitter cold. This is probably the same thing.
Hey,
You don't need to worry about me. I, it's a bit tough, sure, but I think I can take this.
So I think you should stay behind.
No, I've gotta take it. Sorry, I got something in my throat. I'm gonna be there with you until the end, AE.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I don't
We
want
are.
you to get hurt because of me.
AE. Both our names are on the lease. So let's give it all we've got.
Damn you. Alright, and this probably leads into our boss fight. I thought we might have like 2 or 3 more streams, but this, depending on how much post-game there is, this might be it.
That's crazy.
Alright, so we have 4 Reviver Seeds in here and I have a bunch more in the box.
Well, let's do the secret technique that you learned from the Enfields, wherein you can save a state of temporal being in a very small isolated space.
Why would I need that when I can literally just save the game?
Well, I guess you could do that too.
Let me reorder. What do we got? That's a lot of orange berries. I usually keep 5 orange berries on me, and then we'll absolutely stock up on Reviver Seeds. Max Elixirs, nice. Petrify Orbs, Faux Hold.
You're
I don't need
very
a
sweet,
putter.
Mal. Thank you very much, everyone, for being so kind. I've been
No.
wanting to go back to VO, and I appreciate AE for giving me the platform here.
Cell is incredible, especially with range. Cell really undersells themselves in the voice acting department. They praise me too much when they're the goddamn talent.
Don't do that.
I'm doing it.
What's under? Well done, Kaza.
No, you're genuinely, like, people don't fucking praise my voice acting on stream ever. But you come in and everyone's praising you.
Well, I'm new. They've heard you for so long, and they've become acclimatized to your wonderful voice.
Sure, alright.
You know what that means? You know that means, Ashton? You gotta praise AE more. You gotta make AE
I
feel.
don't deserve that shit.
You gotta make AE feel excited to be around. Just whenever he opens his mouth, just say, "Oh, what a handsome boy." Look at AE and go, "What a handsome boy!" Whenever he
Bad
speaks.
boy, oh my god. Sorry for the crossbeat. No, you're fine. You're fine. The Watcher's a bunch of Irish fae that could shapeshift, and one hooked up with a human and produce a half fae. I do believe, yes, there are myths in which things like that occur. I know there's a particularly what are they called? I think it's the Lianxi. Let me check that.
Cell, show AE the voice you keep giving me. I think Kodal sounds like this. Apparently, his voice is actually lighter. But how could you with like such a character with such a gravitas, right?
I'm trying to remember.
Every time we try to praise AE, he ignores it. AE,
Shut up!
AE,
Shut up!
AE.
Chat, you weren't supposed to tell them that.
You gotta be very thankful because if you don't encourage behavior, they're not gonna keep doing it. You gotta go, "Oh, thank you." You gotta.
No, usually
kick
they
gravel.
do stuff. Usually they do stuff more if I tell them not to do it.
That's fair. That's true.
All right, so it's the Linan Shi, which is literally translated to fairy lover. These are fairies who take on human lovers, and depending on what telling of the tale, sometimes they are almost like vampiric type creatures, where they're malevolent and they are like draining the life of someone, but that's a very recent retelling of the myth.
Like
that is not an
succubi and
inclusion in
incubi?
yeah, but that's not an inclusion in most like older traditional tellings of the story. That's very, very recent. They are typically female, but there's a few known cases of male Lian Shi. Are there any other notes? I'm looking over my notes on this.
I'm actually really curious about gender and Fae culture. Like, how much does gender roles actually impact it, given the like general androgyny and the fluidity of, at least the representation.
I mean, there are some, like, Fae species, for lack of a better term, that are, you know, entirely one gender. And Fae, in general, tend to lean feminine in my experience. It's very interesting. I can't say much for High Fae and the like. I haven't interacted. My interactions with those have primarily been in passing, and not the most friendly either. In my personal experience as an Enfield, there isn't much differentiation in role based off of gender or sex or anything of that sort. But it is a thing that is acknowledged.
Do
It
they
doesn't
particularly
really...
get frustrated if said thing is played around with?
Sorry?
Do they get particularly frustrated if that thing's played around with or otherwise adjusted?
I didn't start questioning and experimenting with gender until after I had left, really.
I've been summoned for what sounds like New Vegas modding, I would guess. Noel, if we want, we can. I'm familiar that you, know the New Vegas scene, modding scene. If we wanted to make AE a little cell companion,
My god.
I would of course come to you, and you'd be compensated.
This is what you come to AE, this is what you come for to AE streams. What do you mean, Mal? Oh,
So we leave the Pokemon to freeze for 20
minutes as AE
minutes.
delivers Phalor. Yeah, no. Classic AE stream moment. We pause the game for half an hour to talk about random stuff.
Absolutely.
That would be really cool, Noel, if we could do that at some point. That'd be really interesting. Take a bit.
I would have
and
to learn a
to
few
learn
things, but I could do it.
But okay.
We'll get into talks about it later, Noel. If you're,
Hey,
if
you're
you're so
incredible.
interested. Mhm.
Also, I should send you a sketch that I have. For
That's
your
true.
Thoughts. I don't feel like it's finished enough to show you. Actually, I don't know. It's just a general composition notes. This is just general composition notes. It is a work in progress. Keep this in mind, but I might as well show this to you.
Hey, Cell and AE, you could play the Fallout New Vegas multiplayer. There's a mod for it. I have no idea how it works, but there's a dedicated website. There's a lot, because it's more like an MMO than it is like peer-to-peer shared experience of Fallout. There's a lot to it. And if anything, I would relish the ability to not have to play a game and just focus on chat while AE does all the work.
Yeah, like part of the appeal of this and what makes it work so well is the fact that we're still able to give attention to chat. Even though I am focusing on the game, there's a lot of back and forth. What I miss, Cell can catch and still help me comment on.
I'm their little AI plushie helper. You know how a lot of VTubers have been getting like little self-coded bots to like read TTS and all that such? That's me now.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Here's your etymology rant. So I was just talking about the Lian Shi, the fairy lovers is how it translates. The fairies who are usually female but occasionally male who take on human lovers, and there's a lot of complicated stuff that follows. That
Bean
term. Oh my god, we're not going on the bean fairy rant. How are you aware of the bean fairy?
That's what chat's saying. They've been chanting.
No, not
Like
the
an
bean
eldritch
fairy, not
whisper.
this again. Anything but no. I'll tell you about the bean fairy in a second. So that is derived from the old Irish term. I'm going to mispronounce this. Leia, which just means to lie down or to sleep.
To lie with.
Yeah. So essentially, you can trace the etymology there. You know, it goes, to lie down or to sleep. Also, it can also mean to fall, or it can refer specifically to the setting
Oh,
of the
that's
sun.
romantic.
To
Between
then
A
it becomes...
between A and I'm hyper romantic. I love love romance, and to fall for someone who's very being is to fall for another. Oh my goodness, my heart.
Then we get to the term. Uh, give me the pronunciation for this, please. We get again. It's Lenin. It has barely changed in pronunciation since then. I'm definitely butchering it a tiny bit, but which actually specifically
You're
refers
rusty.
to a
You're
male
rusty.
lover. It refers specifically to a male lover. It can also just mean like darling or favorite. It can also just mean concubine. And then you step back and you get the modern term, Lenin, which just in general refers to a lover.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
There we go. Thank you for teaching us a little bit more.
There's your etymology
Irish.
rant. All right,
and
let me
or
pull
Asher.
up the fucking bean fairy meme because I don't. Think
What
I've seen
is the bean fairy?
Okay,
Me and the
so-
boys at 2 a.m.
so,
looking for the bean fairy.
Are you familiar
Me
with
and the boys
with
looking
the
at the-
term banshee?
Yes.
So that is actually an Anglicization. I'm gonna pull up. First of all, I'm gonna pull up the meme. I'm gonna pull up the
Sure.
meme. It's one of my favorite things that anyone has made
this
inspired
like
by
the
the
Dork
stream. I'm
Man?
gonna be honest. It's one of my favorite things. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for bean fairy.
That's a full-on bean.
But the term banshee is a Anglicization.
I do love that the picture does depict Maul and Kaza in the background of that image. I think it's really wonderful that you added them in there for that.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's amazing. It actually derives from the Irish term banshee, which is spelled like that.
No.
So
Bean-
chat went bean fairy. It actually literally just translates to fairy woman. So banshee, as we know it in English, is just an Anglicization of the Irish phrase banshee, which just means fairy woman.
I mean, that reminds me of the Yuki-onna, which just means snow woman, and is a Japanese yokai, which can control ice and such. Sometimes, if it works, it works. Like whenever I do, and I'm sure you can help me if I ever do etymology for a D&D setting or whatever. But whenever I interact
Oh,
with that stuff,
absolutely. I'd love to.
you'd be surprised how much stuff is just called like how much things are just called like literally what they are. Like there is an American town called Palisades, and that comes from a war fortiment that is just there. They just named it after the war fortiments. Or like I think like in, if I recall correctly, Kaer Morhen from the Witcher franchise, it just means in Elvish like castle on the side of an island.
Yeah,
or
no,
on the side of a mountain.
you'd be shocked how often things are just like that.
Yeah, it just very, very like literal.
It's even in English we see this. It's very, very cool. I love etymology. But I also love etymology when it goes completely off the rails, you know. She, the term for fairy, you go back and you go through the etymology and it derives from a term referring to an ancient grave that has been inhabited by supernatural beings. It's so interesting.
So it's kind of like
love-
Ghost, really.
So in a lot of myth and a lot of Celtic folklore, ancient graves or burial grounds actually did act as pathways to the other world, as crossing over points. That's actually very, very common in Celtic myth. The Fae are very, very much tied to death. There's many Fae who
is a
collect
Celtic
souls
hero, right?
or...
Cuchulainn.
I'm trying to... it sounds familiar, but I can't remember at the top of my head.
Yu-Gi-Oh? Nah, it's just somebody refusing to play a game that can send him to the Shadow Realm.
Amazing.
Says, please.
The most feminine thing, beans. But yeah, chat just loves beans. That's not the only bean fairy meme that people have made either. I absolutely love it. It's my favorite thing.
The Ku in his name is from dog. Yes.
Yeah. Ku just means dog.
In
But
fact,
if I
it's
recall-
actually a really, really consistent bit of etymology that has stayed the same from like Proto-Celtic.
If I recall correctly, I might be cribbing off of OSP, but to have the moniker or coup, to have that attached to your name is to mean that dogs trust you, and apparently if a dog trusts you, that means you're a good person.
I love that.
Do you trust me, AE?
Most of the time.
Pardon me, most of the time.
Most of the time.
When do you not trust me?
I haven't given you my name yet. My true name.
I don't think you'd give that to somebody you trust, even if you trust them very much.
I've considered it at times.
Oh. I will strive to be a person worthy of your name.
I worry someday
A
there
self-admitted
might be...
puppy for real.
Oh my god. I'm not. No puppy. But I've considered at points there might be a day when it's needed. And I worry about that. Kaza! How dare you? How dare you?
Fantastic. Wunderbar.
There you go. Hi, Senpai. Quite the note to enter on. How are you doing tonight?
Hello, Senpai.
Alright, in any case, let's play the video game.
Before we continue, I just want to read... Oh, gosh darn it.
We're going into a dungeon. It's fine. We're going to a dungeon.
We've got dungeon to do. Maul just wanted to speak to Kukulane really quickly. He tied himself to a rock with his own guts to keep fighting after taking mortal injury. And when they finally killed him, everyone was too scared to get near him until a raven landed on them.
Interesting. Wait, I need to check
Kukulane's a
something.
real boss, apparently.
I need to check something real quick.
Is it wrong that I want to stuff Celerity into a soda bottle? Why? Why, Xander? Why would you want to do that? Because funny.
1 second. I need to check an etymology thing real quick.
No worries.
I'm deep in the hells of Wiktionary again, chat.
He's neck deep in Wiktionary.
I am neck deep in Wiktionary at the moment. I want to do another stream where I work on Aussie stuff one of these days.
I think
do really
Miracell
want to.
of Sound, Irish rock musician, listen to them, made a song on Kukulane. Irish rock musician? That sounds like up your alley, AE.
I do listen to a bit of oh god, what's the term for it? There's a term for it. Celtic punk. Well, how did I forget the term Celtic punk? I do listen to a fair bit of Celtic punk. That is a genre. I'm trying to remember.
AE, I've searched for something that Patrick's mentioned in chat. This is what Xander wants to do to me.
Okay, I gotta check my DMs now. Do it.
Don't do it!
Do
Don't
it.
do
Do
it!
it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Are you really facilitating my being bullied, AE?
Do it. I bully you. I bully you, Cell.
AE's real name is Pikmin 2 for the Nintendo GameCube.
I haven't even played that one yet. I played Pikmin 1. I didn't beat it.
Why is Celerity a marketable plushie? Because, we've been having trouble. It was hard enough for me to be able to broadcast, and perform a plane shift to be here in this plushie form. Doing a hop and being there physically, it's gonna take some effort and work before we can sort that out.
Yeah, there's been some difficulties. There's a reason the series took so long to come back.
Technical.
Technical, yes.
AE's real name is irrelevant, says Blaziken. Everyone knows him as Mr. Conlang.
Yeah, so Chad has dubbed me the Conlang VTuber, and I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that, but you know what? There's worse reputations
By
to have.
default. Get the title by default. Also, hello, AV. Drama
Hi,
guitar
AV.
solo. Explosion. Beholdeth. It's me.
Benhard Bennett, hope you're doing well.
Celerity's tuition is paid for by marketable plushies. Please buy them.
The thing is, I'm
We
not the
overstocked.
only VTuber I know who conlings.
Oh, really? Who else?
There's two that I'm aware of. One was my inspiration to learn to conlang.
They're a VTuber?
Case.
Oh. That makes sense.
Fun fact. I'm gonna like fanboy for a second here.
Do it.
During
Do
the
it.
stream where I talked about, you know, Ashi and was working on a lot of that and actually showed off like my conlangs that I made when I was younger and talking about like my world building for my old D&D stuff. Case showed up and sat there and like talked conlangs in chat with me for like an hour.
Happy for you.
And I was that's like the person who inspired me to start doing this, sitting there looking at my old work that I'm
Talking shop.
cringing at and taking seriously the stuff that I'm doing now, and I'm like, oh my god. Anyway,
That's how you know you made it, hey.
thank you for the gremlin mode, Rorston. I think that's the first model redeem of stream.
Hey E, I was checking the rewards and have a question. What the
Yes.
heck is an icon?
We don't talk about him.
Oh boy.
He's the stupid goddamn Akachi that occasionally likes to sneak into my PC. I don't know how he remote controls it or something. I don't know how he gets in, but I despise him.
You don't think that icons started showing up on my Twitch feed when in around November? You don't think that that has something to do with it, right?
I wonder. Wait, no, because there was something I don't fully understand. All of the like multiversal travel, shifting, hopping stuff. I don't fully understand it, but I understand there was some kind of interference. That I wonder if that was related.
Someone's getting messy. Someone in the college is getting a write-up.
Yeah, I can't wait until you're able to properly shift here again. It's been so long.
No, yeah. I don't want to sound weird, but part of me is missing the way you'd break my skin. Never mind. That was just completely weird. Just
Clip that.
Forget
clip
that.
Clip that.
forget that.
Clip it. Someone get on clipping duty.
I meant
right
like
now.
through biting. Well, that's not even any better.
Someone clip
Goodness
that right
gracious.
Now. Someone
Can we
clip that
plot?
right
Can we move the plot maybe? Or anything
I'm
else?
working on it. I'm working on it. Stop being
Hey,
so
I got told.
impatient.
Oh, wrong pronoun, Roar.
I think I can change the title later.
Hey, I got told today that I'm getting a full set of emotes for affiliate stream. Ooh, congratulations, son.
Congrats! No, from what I've heard, your art mom is very generous. Happy for you.
Yeah, we don't shame you. This is a safe space. Even if you're all willfully taking that out of context. Even in context, it's not very good, is it?
It's okay. I almost responded with something embarrassing, but decided I was going to spare myself and let you suffer.
Oh, thank you for letting me be your noble. What's the word for it?
You're
Your
my
noble
sacrifice.
scapegoat.
Yeah. I could even the score if you want me to.
No, well, let's see what little dignity you have left.
Wow. Okay. Wow. You're now also apple pie pie. Valid.
Apple pie, where? Editor there. No worries, Roar. Everyone makes the odd mistake and such. I appreciate you correcting
Yeah.
it.
And it's difficult when your like first language is one that doesn't really have neutral. Like I know you're trying your best.
No, actually... how do I say this? I'm familiar with somebody who... It's hard for them particularly to fix pronouns. Because... Oh, wait. Sorry, I just read something. But, there is this thing wherein,
It's not good.
people who come from a language with neutrality, having to learn gender, have a hard time unlearning it because they learn it later in life, and it's something that they wake up and kick themselves in.
No, like, and I can absolutely imagine, like, I still have a hard time wrapping my head around certain, like, grammatical linguistic features that I didn't grow up with. I can absolutely understand why it is difficult for others.
That being the case, notwithstanding, your writing is I enjoy your writing.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I do my best. Like, it's hard trying to explain the concept of grammatical case to people who only speak English. It's a very difficult thing to explain. So I don't fault people for struggling with concepts that aren't, you know, part of their native language or whatnot. You're doing your best, and that's the important part.
Honestly, Safety, no, absolutely agree. As two foreigners to Prime Earth or whichever Earth that you're absorbing, it can be hard to wrap your mind around.
I mean, it's hard for me to wrap my mind around it was for a long time difficult for me to adjust to being around humans. I'm pretty used to it at this point. I think I've adjusted pretty well, but I was not well adjusted at first from the stories I've been told.
Roar, if it helped, just imagine I have a little baby chick in my breast pocket, and they need to be addressed as well. I found that's been that was helpful for a lot of people in switching to they them for certain people.
Yeah, there's a mini person in Cell's pocket.
There's a little baby chick in my breast pocket, and you must address them as well.
So remembering English has a neutral noun, and that's understandable in that situation. But like absolutely, it is something that you should work on and try to get better.
Cell in a tinier cell.
How can they get any smaller?
How
oh my god,
dare
that's
you.
terrifying. That is so much damage.
Congratulations, Blaziken. You have your priorities where they should be. For how bad I am at typing, I'm constantly surprised by my ability to never really mess up pronouns. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Wonderful.
Pyroraptor says, I hate that I laughed at this. My pronouns are Garfield.
Oh my god. Alright, do I have anything
Garfield,
to pick up
you
or to
ate all my
toss?
lasagna.
Did I not pick up a single item during that? Oh, I did pick up a singular blast. You know what? We'll keep the blast seed. We'll keep the blast seed. Why not? It deserves to come along for the ride.
Rostine, j'ai préféré le pronombre de femme en français.
I should challenge AE to a Polish word. Please no. People did that on Wednesday night and I failed horribly. Please no.
La baguette.
La baguette. Oh my god.
Tous les mêmes, Rostine.
Look at the French people are speaking.
The French. But I hear French is adding, like, French actually has a council of people who update it every now and then. I hear they're adding gender neutrality to it.
That's wonderful.
Could you speak to that at all? 'Cause
That was something Worston and I were talking about last night. The whole difficulty around inventing neutral language in languages that don't already have it, and how it needs to be handled by people who, you know, speak the language, especially people who require that language.
I was told by Belgian streamer Le Chat Nono, who also speaks French, that there is some like steps being made toward that.
Which is cool.
Nous pouvons parler en français parce que notre modérateur peut le parler. Oh wait, really?
I don't know what's being said right now. I'm gonna trust that that Rorston knows the rules of the chat.
You have your B2. I don't know what a B2 means.
Mal, I will cry. Mal, we're in a cutscene right now. I will cry. You okay over there? You should have stayed behind.
It's fine.
Celerity seems to be having quite a bit of trouble. And I guess that's a good sign in a way. We're getting close to the bitter cold. But I think they're pushing themselves too hard. Can they really do this?
I wonder if we're at the top of the spire.
Fine, I'll do the text to AE, but it will be wrong. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna do the obvious, which is obviously incorrect. Because you wouldn't give me something obvious and say, Pomerenska. There you go.
Pomerenska. Add a
There you
little
go.
spice. Also, AE, all I said was that we can speak French as the moderators here speak French. It's me. I'm the moderator.
Fair point. I trust you, Rorston, that if anyone comes in speaking French, that you will properly moderate it. Rorston. Okay. We're nearly there, at least. Just hang in there, okay?
Thanks. It's pretty wide open. AE! There! Worst. Look! There's a strong wind going in that direction. The bitter cold might be up ahead. Let's go, AE.
Oh, true. Rorston speaks like 5 languages, so if anyone comes in speaking those languages, he can
It
mod
comes
them
with
for
traveling
me.
the world, right?
Thank you for the text to
Celerity.
AE. It uses I'm familiar with the concept of nasal vowels. I don't know how they work, Kaza. We had this conversation on Wednesday. I understand what nasal vowels are. I cannot produce them.
I speak one language but can curse in 5. That's very human coded.
You're so fair, Xander. You're so fair.
That's very D&D human coded.
Pumnoha. I don't even remember what nasal vowels sound like. Give me a second. Nasal vowels.
Did Blaziken speak French and was deleted for it? Oh my gosh! Poor Blaziken!
No. One sec, I need to. Okay, do you have any? No, please give me like an audio clip of what a nasal vowel sounds like, please. I don't understand the nasal vowels.
Imagine speaking French of all languages. It's
fine.
wild.
It's fine. It was whatever. Okay. Halt. Oh god, it's gonna take a bit to get back into this voice. That's Kyriam's voice.
Just when we were so close. I really hope we get there without running into Kyriam.
It is true that the bitter cold lies within. However, you two will never reach it.
Look at him.
Kyriam!
Yeah, that one!
Did I not tell you that if you still harbored the desire to save this world, I would dedicate every fiber of my being to destroying you?
I'm pretty sure I was unconscious then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Celerity was unconscious then. As if we would accept that just because you knocked us around. And not a sad fate like that. Not the disappearance of the whole Pokemon world. Just give up. No matter how fiercely you struggle, the future cannot be altered.
You're wrong. Oh gosh. You're wrong. The future is up to us. It's something we can create.
It may be that you could alter some small fate by your own hand. However, In the face of so great a fate as this, you are like a soft breeze against a stone wall. The fate of the world has been decided. It will not be moved.
That can't be. If we blow together hard enough, we'll form a gale that can break down any wall. That means together, we can overcome any obstacle. Even you.
If that is what you say, then prove it. Show me, if you can, how you will overcome me.
Is Curum a climate change doomer, but the direction of climate change is the other way around? Basically! Doomer is the correct word to describe Curum.
Us soon as well, folks. Apologies, but... Do I wait to play through the boss fight until after the ad is done?
How long is the ad? How many?
3 minutes. No, listen, y'all might be able to produce nasal vowels, but you know what I can do? That there is a uvular trill. A phoneme that exists in, like, 10 languages. It used to exist in a lot more, but it's been done away with. I'm
Proposed
valid.
solution to Curum existing. Thermite.
But hi, Mudkip, lovely to see you. Guess what's back? Mr. Ninja boss fights are not usually the most eventful, fair point, true. What I'm doing there is utilizing a uvular trill, but how you would actually pronounce something using a uvular trill would be more of like a rah, 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 rah.
Hey, he's so cool.
I'm biting you. Shit, he played the furry card. I do think, like, I only found that out a couple months ago. Cause someone in chat, cough case cough, recognized that the sound was a uvular trill. And I was like, oh shit! That's what it's been the whole time! I don't know, it's kind of cool knowing what it is. And it is a phoneme used in at least some dialects of Ashi, particularly those spoken among Fey beasts and the like. I have heard it spoken with a regular alveolar trill, which is a standard tongue trill among my brief interactions with High Fae and the like, but the variant that I'm most familiar with and the one that I tend to write out in my documentation of the language uses the glottal trill.
Pardon. The ads finally hit. Apparently,
yeah,
by
they
chance.
hit.
Rorstin, what language is this? Ano nangyari mo? Gusto ko lamig tubig. Oh, there's Rorstin go. Rorstin, you're not subscribed?
Rorston is subscribed. This man is subscribed.
Oh, okay.
But no, Rorston's a goddamn polyglot.
Nice
Rorston
dodge.
is a straight up polyglot. Which is super impressive and pretty useful in a moderator.
Yeah, that's very true.
And while he doesn't speak Irish, he knows folks who do and has been kind of helpful in helping me figure some Ashi shit out. So I appreciate
It's wonderful. I love that.
When the ads hit while searching for the Bean Fairy, joke's on you, he actually did learn to do the sound, and all it took was to join furry VR chat servers for direct advice. God damn it, no, that is so true, actually, because the furries will know how to do it. The furries do know how to do it. Of course it's a skill node commonly among furries. That's not where I learned it, but...
You learn it amongst your people.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up with that sound, with that. Actually, there's an entire section in my documentation of Ashi. I haven't finished filling it out yet, but one on species-specific features, which basically counts out various important variants of the language that you'll notice between various like species or types of Fae. they're not necessarily species specific, but there are some that I've noticed. Like some vocalizations I've only seen among creatures like Enfields or Kushi and the like. Certain grammatical features I've only seen among High Fae. There are dialects, yes, but I find, and I do make note of those where I can. Unfortunately, my knowledge of the language is not complete. I only know it as I grew up with it, but I do want to note more of those like features that only exist in certain places or among certain folk. Because I think it's cool.
That's about all the language I know. Ano nangyari mo? Gusto ko lang tubig. I'm trying to think of other things to say in that language.
Sorry, I like my Ashi stuff.
No worry.
In any case, I'm gonna start boss fighting now. Welcome back from the
Welcome back, everyone.
The ads, gamers.
Dual chomp! Or Dragon Dance 4. Is that gonna work against the dragon?
It raises my attack. It's a stat increase. Why are you not doing anything?
Now the fight starts.
Why are you not doing anything?
Do you have a sticky button?
I was referring to you.
Oh, me! Oh, I'm just chilling. You go get
Dragons
him.
are weak to other damages. To
Yeah.
other dragons. Unfortunately, I am at a double type disadvantage here, but it's fine. Oh!
That was the boss?
What the fuck was the fight with Mona?
That was the boss?
Did they playtest this shit?
Is there a phase
Did they
two?
playtest this shit?
That took all of our strength, AE. I'm not sure how we would have gotten through otherwise. We did it.
Celerity, you did like 16 damage.
I tried so hard and really exerted myself.
Quarry! I thought you were stronger. Ooh.
Damn. You just walked into his senior zone and absolutely dunked on some kid's grandpa. Okay.
There's another phase, right?
We did it.
We actually... We beat Kurum. AE. We've gotta hurry. To where the bitter cold is.
Are you sure you don't want to stay behind?
I'm with you all the...
Wait. Huh? It is impossible. I understand now the strength of your beliefs. But no matter how you struggle, no matter how you try, this is the future, and it cannot be changed. And yet, what lies ahead, what the strength of those beliefs might lead to, that is something I might like to see.
Kurum?
Prove it, then. Show me the strength of your will. The strength of your spirit. Curium.
Just you watch, Kurum. As soon as we'll show... Hey, you do it.
We'll show you some true will and spirit, Curium.
Let's go.
The ASMR still faces into Florida and cannot the Florida. I keep hearing more and more accounts of the fact that people can't handle the humidity here, and it's such a weird concept to me.
Something
This
I
has
learned
been my entire life.
Something I recently learned is that in Britain there was a heat wave, which ended with like the heat being 70s, right, for them. And apparently, the way that they evolved, a lot of people have like skin conditions that are exacerbated in heat, but not when Britain is entirely in its usual weather state, with its climate. So like, apparently some people really get messed up in the heat. Also, I will.
Interesting. However, that's not hot.
That's what I'm saying, though. They have a particular sensitivity to the heat.
Because 70
It's
isn't that
in
hot.
the
as a-
80s right now. Outside. It's in the 80s.
It's AE, says Rothstein. I drowned trying to breathe in Virginia last August in the humidity. I cannot imagine Florida. Yay, my favorite streamers. Erist. Erist and Celerity Musk.
Hi, Neelium. How are you doing? Lovely to see
Hello,
you.
hi,
Hope you're having a
Neelium.
wonderful evening.
The winters in the 70s, goodness causa.
I live in England and it's 11 degrees Celsius here. I have a window open and a fan on.
That's so 14.
Regularly brave 80 plus in jackets. Hi, Pissed Green Link. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that sip.
You get used to it, Rothstein.
The first time I read Celerity's name, I genuinely thought it said celebrity, and I continued to be under that assumption for the next, like, week.
Oh, hey. I'm glad you popped into that one FDL stream. You had no idea what was going on, but we started talking about great filter
Yeah.
theory.
It was lovely.
I remember the day we met.
And we kind of immediately clicked because we were down to talk, like, big stuff. You know?
We should. Oh, that's true. Like, I think immediately when we started talking, we just started talking about everything. Because I was so curious about your experience as a person on another world, on another Earth. Not the one
And
I was streaming to, even.
Very, very curious about your situation. The college still fascinates me, even if I disagree with much of what it does.
You've given me a healthy amount of skepticism for institutions, but I still believe that the college is doing the right thing.
Fair enough. At least I've brought you a couple steps in the right direction.
Okay. Not as though you're the absolutely correct one.
I mean, take a peek at my world, alright? You can forgive my distrust.
After surviving the week in a heat wave in Ohio, I can say with absolute certainty that I could never live in Florida. It's been low to mid-90s all week, says Mudkip.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't had many 90-plus days recently. We haven't had many, but the temperature basically never drops below 60. I think I've seen the temperature drop
60
below
is
60
not bad.
like
60 is nice
twice
weather.
in my life. No,
60 is
that
almost
is
sweater
nice weather. That is
It
nice
is good
weather.
weather.
I've seen it drop below that twice in my life. Y'all are finally getting a taste of what my life is like.
Cell, I never got the chance to ask if there's archaeology in the college. There is. I think you'd make a good instance interrogator if I were to just like assign majors for people.
I think that's the branch, for lack of a better term, of the college that I think is the best. That's
Particularly
the one that
scholar. Well, of course, they're kind of archivists. They're kind of great
Yeah.
archivists.
They're the one that I have the most appreciation for. Probably the only one that I think is properly justified. Sorry.
The scaling of Earth realm temperature system is something Outworld scholars are working on. So, Kodal, 100 degrees will boil water. Wait, no, that's not correct. Because I'm thinking
That's
Celsius.
That's Celsius.
That's Mesius.
Oh my god.
You can kick me
it's
from call
98
if
tomorrow.
it was
I'm
that
so
bad.
Sorry. What?
Oh, nothing.
My god. I'm so sorry for you all. Suffer.
How long are
Suffer.
we going to stare at the giant arcanic
Anyway.
snowflakes?
So that
Says Kodal.
So that is the bitter cold.
Can't breathe.
Celerity! This is no ordinary wind. It's Curium's voice.
It's advanced wind.
Also, I saw someone earlier, I forget who it was, but say that they immediately heard me do this voice and started thinking of a Soul to Robo character. I'm sorry, this
Yes.
is my default male villain voice. And I think the best time I pulled it off, and I'm mad about this, was during the one of the finale streams, I think the second to last stream of Fire Emblem, when I was doing it for the guy possessing Leon. And I'm mad that I haven't done it as well since. But in any case.
I'm scrolling back through chat really quickly, and it's so funny how people were just so disappointed by the boss fight.
I was disappointed too! Like, Dialga, we had to redo. We had to redo Dialga. This, done in 4 turns.
Dialga's a king, is the thing.
I'm so mad. This wind is made up of the negative emotions of this world's Pokemon. We call this phenomenon the winds of despair. The winds of despair. That is correct. Distrust, despair, hopelessness. All the negative feelings are absorbed by the bitter cold through this wind. The wind becomes a powerful storm, roaring destructively in all directions. And the bitter cold uses these winds of despair as energy. They feed it. They cause it to grow. So, that's it. The winds of despair are actually made of negative emotion. And being exposed to the winds up close. No wonder Celerity took us to hurt me. I should have made them stay behind.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Just, you gotta hurry up a little bit, though. If you wanna, just push this
Get
next
the
bit.
fuck out of here!
If you wanna just whenever you're ready, destroy the bitter cold. If you're feeling like it in the next, little...
Hang in there, friend. My chest. I can't breathe. But... it's not supposed to affect me. I'm not a Pokemon. Negative emotions built into an agony that even I can feel. But even so, it's still probably not as bad as what Celerity has gone through. I've got to keep going.
I'll get some water really quickly because I was putting that on for the character, but also I need water.
Please drink. Please hydrate yourself. Thank you for the hydrates. Soul escape them. That's not the most like soul escaping sound they've made on one of these streams either. I wish I had soda right now. I want soda. Soda dehydrates you, chat. Fun fact: soda dehydrates you. Don't drink soda if you're thirsty. Don't do it. Bad idea. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. Things that you should not consume if you're worried about the health of your voice: soda, caffeine, alcohol, anything spicy, any food that would ever bring you joy. Bean very anyway.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Welcome back, Celerity.
Hello. Oh yeah, sorry.
The pain is... I can't summon up any strength. I can't take even one more step forward. This can't be happening! I've come this far. And now I can't do a thing to change our fate? Everyone's counting on me! And yet... I'm supposed to be the one who can save this world, so why can I do nothing?
I think we need to say this at the same time in different voices.
I think you go Muda, and I'll go
Okay.
High Dragon.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
You can do it.
You can do it.
What was that? I thought I heard...
I'm waiting for you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
3, 2, 1. Don't give
Don't
up.
give up.
I don't even remember Hydreigon's voice. I wasn't just hearing things.
Is it my corpse saying this?
Maybe? It might be.
You can do it. Oh, it is me!
I don't think that was you speaking. I think that they were speaking to you.
Cell and AE should just quickly record every single voice line in the game so we can play them all at the same time. Exactly. Yeah, we should just all
That'd
do it
be
at
great.
once.
That'd be so smart. Honestly. I'm half tempted, if I ever edit this stuff down, to ask for a few re-records for more emotional scenes.
I'm
if I ever edit these down.
That is so fair. I'd be happy to.
Yeah, if I ever get around to it.
I can... Oh, I thought I was gonna say I can breathe, but I can't still. I can hear it too.
Don't give up. I also hear it. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Don't give up. Don't give up. The voices. They're multiplying. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't give up.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Don't give up.
Don't give up.
The wind is...
Don't
give up. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. This is... Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Don't give up!
Don't give up.
I had to put Dunsparce in there as well.
Don't give up.
Don't you give up yet! Remember me? I'm Dunsparce! Don't give up!
Major character. Don't give up, Please don't give up.
Don't give up. Don't you give up on us now.
Don't give up.
We
Give
will.
up.
You're going to do it.
You'll be hearing from me if you give up now.
You can do it.
No giving up now. Oh, so you're gonna roll on the V wheel.
Yeah, you'd better not give up. Just get it done.
Don't stumble now.
I believe in you.
And I'm counting on you.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. Don't give
give
up.
up.
This is... Everyone is... These are the voices of the ones who believe in you. The Pokemon are broadcasting their thoughts and wishes to this place. It may not be all the Pokemon in this world. Yet there are Pokemon who have turned to face the future, thanks to your call. The number of Pokemon who are clinging to hope has increased. Their voices of support have weakened the winds of despair. Weakened the winds? That is correct. The positive energy of those Pokemon. It is hindering the movement of the bitter cold.
I knew it. If we just got everyone to stay positive, I knew we could change the world. Change the future.
My strength is coming back to me. I can fight now. Here I go.
Oh! You're fighting depression with your fists.
You are throwing hands with your depression.
I am throwing hands with the concept of depression, with everyone's depression. Bittercold didn't. What do you mean?
Oh,
Bittercold didn't take damage, but all you can do is keep attacking. You can't damage Bittercold, but you have to keep trying. Okay.
Is it one of those like?
It's probably one of those. You'll not be
That's
sad
okay.
anymore if you win this. Hey, Celerity, we're about to get rid of our mental illness. Let's go.
All at once? That's gonna be wild.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna be here on the other side and go, hello, hi, how are you? It's gonna be wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a completely different person after this. You can't damage Bittercold, but you have to keep trying. You can't damage Bittercold, but you have to keep trying. What do you mean by that? What
You
is
haven't taken any
happening?
damage though.
No, I did take damage there. I took 38 damage. What if I...
Gets the ice picks as 2 stack. I could not fist fight my mental illnesses, Patrick. It'd be a 3v1.
Yeah, no, I have so many diagnoses and they're trying to add more. I started seeing a new therapist recently and she's trying to diagnose me with more stuff and I'm like, please stop making me
goodness.
confront more parts of myself.
That's good
Please
though.
stop.
It's good to do that work.
So, you don't understand, I'm slowly collecting the entire DSM-5 at this rate.
At this point, when you introduce yourself, you'll just have to hand them the DSM-5.
Yeah.
I cast Draco Meteor on depression, says Greenling.
Thank you so much for joining the fight with us. I appreciate it so much.
No, everyone.
This fight would not be possible
Do your
without
special
you.
move on depression.
Yeah. Chat, together, we can kill depression.
Together, depression ends today. If we lose, if the game crashes right now, depression reigns forever. But if we continue this cutscene and win, depression ends.
I don't know how to get rid of the confusion status right now. I didn't bring anything with me to deal with that. You can't damage Bittercold, but you have
What
to
if we
keep
lose?
trying.
Hey, what if we lose?
I don't know.
You're on 30 hit points.
It's fine. It's fine. What do I have on me?
I never thought I'd get into a fist fight with mental illness. Are you winning, Kodal?
Are you winning? So I dropped an evasion orb, which makes it a lot harder for it to hit me. What do you mean the PP for all moves have been lowered?
They have intimidation. So you're telling me you're fighting depression with the power of friendship? Apparently so. Apparently so, Mudkip.
Well, that was
Also,
a boss
AE,
fight.
you coward. How did you refund the exercise redeems? Oh, it's over. We won.
Wait, what exercise redeems? Wait, what exercise redeems? Oh yeah, no, I did refund those. Fuck you, Pot. Pot redeemed 9 exercise redeems and told me to go for a run the next day, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not going for a 5-kilometer run for 9 fucking exercises.
How many would it
Pot.
take?
We're not do. You think my legs can handle that?
How many would it take? Don't interrogate. Just give me a number.
No. No. I'm not enabling this. Guys!
Everyone together,
not
not only can we
just
defeat
toys.
depression, we can defeat AE's legs.
I can't do that!
With our redeems combined.
I can't do that, guys!
We'll just refund them all. Let them have their fun.
God.
Do 100 meters for each redeem? No way.
No!
When
Absolutely not.
when a redeem is 5 push-ups?
Yeah, that
no,
is not
no.
equivalent to 5 push-ups.
Maybe for Pot. Pot is pretty buff.
That is not equivalent to 5 push-ups.
Refund Pot as much as you want. Nothing can unrun your legs.
5 meters per redeem. You know what? Fuck it. 5 meters per redeem.
Really?
It's barely anything.
You have to remember, a meter is 3 feet. That's 15
Fair
feet
point.
you're agreeing to.
Fair point.
AE, if you got like a small treadmill and just walked that on a stream, I think that'd be fantastic. That'd be good content.
Oh my god.
5
I don't
feet
have,
for
like,
every exercise
full body
redeem
tracking
and/or
or
money.
anything. I don't think full body tracking or anything.
Hmm.
Your Honor, I'd like for the record to show that all I did was redeem stretch. Thank you, Piss Green Link. I appreciate you. Thank you for the text to AE. This is not legally binding. Text to AEs are not legally binding, chat. I promise I will run 5 kilometers tomorrow, at least. This is not legally binding.
No, some of you're all wrong. How is 1 step for you a whole meter? What the heck?
Yeah, no.
Pardon me?
Actually, I should... I mean, an average step for me is probably less than that, but, like, do I have a ruler? I
3
know,
feet?
Okay, actually, I have one of those fancy artist rulers that's super long.
You mean a yardstick?
It's not a yardstick. Okay, it's 2 feet long, not 3.
So if you can do that, and if you can clear that and a little more, then a footstep is a meter. But I disagree. That makes no sense. In no world is one of my steps a meter.
Inches, chat. An average step for me is 17 inches. A single push. Shut up. This ain't about
That is
calories. I don't-
interesting math spot.
I'm gonna be honest.
We're
Paul,
going
I
to
don't
refund
fucking
them all
eat enough
anyway,
to be
but-
worried about calories. I don't eat enough to be worried about that. I eat like fucking maximum 1,000 calories a day. It's not great. My stomach hates me. I have to eat that little for my goddamn health,
300,000.
1,000.
1,000. Oh, that makes sense.
I like max out around 1,000 calories a day because my stomach hates me. It's not great.
We have 2 text AEs. You can refund one of them if you'd like.
Oh my god, let me take a look at these. Alright, I can read both. This statement is legally binding, despite what I may say before or after the statement. I will go on a 5-kilometer run tomorrow.
Courageous.
I wish I had. It's moments like these where I wish I had hand tracking. At least hand tracking that paid attention to my fingers, because I do have hand
So you can do
tracking, but
big
it's paid
old
attention to
hand
my
quotes,
fingers.
finger quotes.
No, so I could flip off the camera.
Ah, I see.
I do that
Oh,
more often than Neil would expect. Than from Danger Safety. Why
what do you-
exercise when we can look for the bean fairy?
Yeah, let's do
That's
a walk for
right,
the bean.
chat. Why exercise when we can look for the bean fairy?
AE, you know what you need to do, right? You need to add a toggle for your hand up.
That's actually a really good idea. It's actually a really good idea. I know someone with a toggle like that. That has a toggle for a middle finger. I should do
Nice.
that.
Alright.
You're going on a long walk, AE. I am going to die. I'm going to go die out in the streets.
You
And
too,
it's gonna
Sal,
be
don't
your
think you're
fault.
No, it's really hot at the college. The climate regulation is off, so we're actually hitting a big heat. We're hitting a big heat wave. I'm not
I
doing
will
double,
die.
especially not for you.
How would you die from a long walk if it's not hot out? It is hot out, Rorstin.
It's Florida, Rorstin.
It's Florida. It's always hot out. I am just insane. And okay, we need to play the fucking game.
Could we ask Rorstin to refund all of the exercise?
Rorstin, will you please take mercy on me?
Salute.
Will you please take mercy on me? My attacks aren't doing anything. Not one has landed. No matter how I attack, I can't even scratch the bitter cold. Then how can I possibly... No! The moment I began to doubt myself, the wind!
Hey, you can't lose faith now. You have to stay strong.
Guys, I'm too busy trying to beat depression. You think I have time to go on a run? You think I have time for that, chat? The wind is... The bitter cold is getting even more...
Oh no. Do we fail? Is this how the game ends?
I doubt it. Granddad, I can see something above the Glacier Palace.
Oh, wait, before we continue, you've gone from Scottish to Southern.
Shut up!
How did that happen?
I'm building my own identity, father. This is who I really am.
You've been a Scottish pup since you've been born, and you'll be that till the day that you die.
Fuck off, old man.
That's my boy. Oh, what is it? That evil looking purple vortex.
What's happening now, I don't feel as though I could be anything good, Yeah, it sure does give off one wicked feeling, huh? That purple mess up there.
I think I do this one. We all tried to come together and stay positive, but it doesn't seem like to be helping at all. It's pretty tough.
I don't remember who voiced that.
Do either of us remember who this is?
Oh wait, no, I did. Even staying, it was a mimicry of Bidoof's voice, but I can't remember how to do it.
I'll do Bidoof really quickly, and then you'll
Okay.
copy it.
Even if staying positive.
Even if staying positive seems as though it won't do enough. Even staying positive seems like it won't be enough, doesn't it? Reality truly is harsh.
Wait! What are y'all saying? Wait, we can't all give up now! The Pokemon who passed through post out were surely spreading the word!
Should I lower my intake for this?
Up to you. It doesn't sound too bad, it's fine.
And thanks to that, the Pokemon in other towns are joining too! And what about everyone in the square? They are watching in the Glacier Palace, but they're still giving it all they got! Oh, jeez! What'll they do if it's so pragmatic, King? Because we can't see what's going on! We gotta have more faith! It ain't! And then everyone who went to the Glacier Palace!
Hey, look everybody! That purple cloud thingy is... It's getting even bigger!
Oh no!
He's right. Yo, looks like trouble.
I knew it. We're doomed, aren't we?
Even coming together now. It was too late for us to change it then, right? I completely lost the voice. Granddad.
Lillipop. You lot, don't give in to your fears now. They'll be needing us to stand strong now.
One sec, checking really quick.
Why is he Scottish?
I don't know.
We can adjust. What's gone wrong? Why is it that my words sound futile even to my own ears? They didn't sound like the words that come from one who's speaking his own art. Why? Why is it that my own words sound untrue? Could it be that even my own stout heart is failing me? Just, we're all hoping to come together and stand for hope. No matter how hard we try.
No matter how hard. I'm getting pirate. I'm getting pirate.
I mean,
No
nothing
matter how
wrong with
hard we
that.
fight. In the end, our blasted fate. Can it be changed, can it? Hey, you can't give up. I'm gonna believe until the end. So you've got to do the same, AE.
That's right. I won't give up. I'll wring out every last bit of strength I've got. And attack! Ah! That absolutely peaked the mic, I'm sorry. No, no.
Keep going, AE. Indomitable human spirit. Or human, says Mol.
Human.
Fight until there's not even an ounce of blood in your body. Says Kodo. Bite the depression, says Tuesday.
Bite the depression.
Everyone! Everyone! Look at that!
That's a rainbow. He's right. It's a rainbow.
On Pride, no less!
Oh my god, they're gay. Behind Glacier Palace, you can see a rainbow.
It cannot be. It cannot be the rainbows of the old days.
Guys, we found the cure to depression.
It's no, the
It's
rainbow.
homosexuality.
It's gone. The cure to depression is gone. You spoke too soon, AE.
I wish I delivered that joke like 10 seconds sooner. July 1st.
Oh no, it's July 1st.
It's disappearing.
Wow. It was only on for a few seconds, but everyone saw it, right?
Guys, it's Wrath a month. Yeah, I saw it. It was a beautiful rainbow.
It is true. That bonny memory from the old days had nearly faded away. There cannot be no mistaking it. That was one of the old rainbows of hope. I'm very certain of it.
I knew it. I knew it had to be them. They're back. The rainbows of hope. Just seeing them is enough to fill anyone with hope.
Oh, see you again!
Mm-hmm.
Is it getting cut off, AE? Someone's.
It did, but it's funny. I would like to see stretched over. No, that's not your voice.
Go.
Old man, old
You go.
man. I would
That
like
like
to
that.
see them, stretched all the way across the sky. I'm gonna go. No. Bidoof. I'm gonna go tell everyone in the square. I want to have a catalog of character voices to pull from. That was one of my big goals before we got back to this, and I didn't do it.
It's okay. We'll do it for the next one.
Alright.
Whoa. Aye. There's a little bit of hope left for us then.
Please! Let us see them again! Show me too! Bring back the rainbows of hope!
Please! Bring it back for us! Hey!
Sorry that we're like not reaching a save point, by the way.
Oh, it's absolutely fine.
Alright.
Does this mean depression is dead?
The voices! Everyone's voices! I can hear them. Their feelings. Their hearts. They are all driving me forward.
Hey! Go!
Take 2, motherfucker! That's right, I can swear this time!
How did you two land
Celerity
on
can't stop me from swearing!
That's true.
You can do it, you can kill the depression!
You can defeat depression.
Let's see...
Full hold, maybe?
I don't think those don't tend to... Oh my god. Okay, they put in like a whole pity mechanic where they prevent you from taking too much damage.
Oh, but it refused, you know? I call it the Undertale, personally, even though this game predates that.
When was Undertale released? Because this was 2015.
2015? Huh. September
Okay.
2015.
Let me check the month on this. It's to Infinity release, because I only write down release years. Oh, never mind, this was 2013. It's Super Mystery Dungeon, that's 2015. Yeah, this is
yeah, but it's still an Undertale.
Yeah, it is. Undertale is what made people aware of it and whatnot. Bitter Cold fainted!
I guess we won.
Kill it with the power of friendship and positivity.
We did it. Hey. You finally defeated the bitter cold. Oh no, we're gonna die, aren't
We did it, so. I mean, you remember the whole self-sacrifice scene, with that where Umbreon was like, "Oh yeah, no, we're probably gonna die."
I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, we are.
No, and the fucked up part of it is like only Umbreon and Espeon know. They didn't tell us.
Dang, wilding.
I kind of love that. Oh my god, they're gay again, chat. Pride Month restored? Oh, the rainbows. I can see the rainbows. And they seem even clearer than they used to be. That, purple haze is all gone too.
And in its place, the rainbows of hope. They're showing up clear and beautiful!
The Bean Fairy Gate. Oh my god.
What is Kieran about to do?
Yeah, thanks Umbreon for not telling us that we were going on a suicide mission.
The Glacier Palace! It's collapsing. Collapsing? Oh no! What about any of the others? I think they're still in there! But please! Let everyone be okay! Maul asked how we got that voice for Dunsparce. Just look at his face.
Yeah, just look at his face.
Just look at his
how are
very
we
face.
feeling right now?
How much longer do you think we'll be able to finish in the next 30 minutes?
Hey chat, people who have played this game, do you think we're gonna beat this in the next 30 minutes? Do you know? Because it's definitely not another stream's worth of content.
Yes, is Pyro.
Okay, so we carry on?
I think it's mostly cutscenes, says Safety. Yeah, we'll just do some voice acting.
Alright, we'll just try to speed through it. Because I thought we had maybe like 2 streams left of this. So damn.
Blaziken does say I don't think 30 is enough.
There's post-game.
We're not gonna do the post game today.
Yeah, no. Post-game would be for another time.
People are saying that this main story's over tonight, so let's push.
Okay. Where am I? This is... that's right. I think I must have blacked out after the bitter cold shattered. Celerity.
Hey, it's really you, right? You're really okay, Hey? Thank goodness, good. Wow. I was worried it was all over there, but where are we?
I don't know. But we're still here.
Don't tell me. Here, we aren't in the spirit world or something, right?
No. This is a place deeper than your own consciousness. Deeper than your minds. Get the fuck out of my head!
Cure him!
You two. You have changed the future irrevocably. The future is truth. It is a thing that must not be changed. It is the true path that we must follow. And yet, I do wonder if you have the determination and bravery to create a new destiny for yourself. Then perhaps there is also a sort of truth in daring to face a different tomorrow. Perhaps there is still some worth in the Pokemon of this world. You two have proven that. I owe you my gratitude. I give you my thanks.
Ah!
Stay in the box. No, stay in the box. No, get out of my skin.
This is the road that leads outside. Hey, we blacked out at the Glacier Palace, right?
The last thing I recall is falling, yes?
So then how did we get here?
Hey!
Everyone!
Thank goodness! I can't believe the two of you weren't hurt. That's really great, you know?
And you all. Thank goodness. How did you all... Did you end up using the Ender cards to escape? No, the truth is, we'd hoped to use them, but there wasn't time for that.
Plus, we still had to worry about Muna and the others. There was no way we could get all of them into the Magna Gate in time. And besides, there was no way we were going to leave you guys and head home on our own. But just as we were standing around wondering what to do, the Glacier Palace started falling apart, just like that.
But what happened after that was a true mystery.
Hi, Spider. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. Yeah, and the next thing we knew, we were all back here in paradise.
What? You were? Then it's the same as us. It felt like it was some kind of dream. And the next thing I noticed, I was here. I don't know how we were all saved. What could have happened? It's really a Pokemon mystery dungeon.
I suppose. It was Curium. Or maybe someone else. They must have saved us. Me and everyone else. I'm sure even Muna and her gang. Curium said at the end that he owed us. This must be his way of thanking us.
Well, I don't really get it, but I guess all's well that ends well. Everybody seems to have made it all right.
I guess so.
You have this game, Spider. Have you played it?
We're finishing it up just right now.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose thinking about it isn't gonna get me any answers.
That's right. I may not be quite as carefree as Amolga, but... Well, shouldn't we basically be celebrating right now? I think someday we may understand how we were saved. As long as we don't forget how grateful we should be when that day comes.
Yeah. You're probably right.
What was that, Verizion? You trying to make me sound like some kind of carefree fool or something?
Oh. And here I thought I was complimenting you.
My, you two. When did you become such good friends?
What? We're not friends or anything. We're fighting just like we always do, aren't we?
Are you really? Don't you know what a tsundere is? The tone somehow seems different than usual.
No,
was
so it's
just
not that
thinking the
Amolga
same
and
thing.
Verizion were a thing. Fucking Verizion and Dunsparce are a thing. Meanwhile, Amolga and Dunsparce are best friends. And Amolga felt betrayed about the fact that Dunsparce and Verizion were starting to become a thing. That's
I love
what it
polycules. Polycules are fun.
God. Sorry, I had to clarify. I had to clarify the thing. Oh my god.
AE better know what a tsundere is considering he is one.
Fuck y'all.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Emolga. Did something perhaps happen between the two of you?
Nothing at all. Not a blessed thing. No way.
Well, isn't that a delightful reaction?
What happened? Wait, what? What happened?
They had a scene together where they like came. Okay, I only remember this because I went through that scene flawlessly without a single like flub in my speech. You know, back to back that scene completely perfectly, being the only two characters talking.
Oh, that was
but there was a
fantastic.
scene where the two of them reconciled.
Oh. Well done.
My God, shut up, Dangerous
You
and
really are.
Horston.
You really are quite an open book, aren't you, Emolga?
Hey, guys! Shut the fuck up!
Hey! Celerity!
Dunsparce.
And the rest of the team too! Not that
Come on!
Emolga's my best
Dunsford,
friend!
you're
and-
literally my best friend!
And not that I'm dating Verizion or anything! Everyone came back alright! You're all really alright! Schnibble, schnibble!
We're back, Dunsparce.
We made
I
it
don't know
alive.
why I get this line, but we're back.
We came back, just like we said we would.
No need to cry, Dunsparce. Didn't I tell you there wasn't anything to worry about?
You did! I guess you did! But when the glacier palace collapsed, like that, I got out of worry for you all!
Well, yeah, even I didn't know what was gonna happen then. But AE and everyone turned out to be fine, so I guess we just have to call it an unexplained wonder, huh?
That's it! Speaking of unexplained wonder, right after the glacier palace collapsed, rainbows appeared!
Rainbows? It's true! Amazing! They're as clear as day. What? What beautiful rainbows.
Dunsparce? These rainbows, could they be...
Yeah! Oh, you wanted me to continue! The herder and those called the rainbows of hope!
The rainbows of hope.
Is that right?
So those are the famous rainbows of hope.
They've finally been revived. They're rainbows that are said to rekindle the flame of hope in the hearts of all who see them. The gay bean fairies. Oh god, chat.
Heh, looks like things worked out pretty nice. The Bittercold was destroyed. The Glacier Palace crumbled to pieces. And now the Rainbows of Hope have reappeared. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's just no sense denying it.
I gotta get into the voice. You are right, Emolga, sir. The world has been saved.
You gotta spawn in there.
Ah, it's a monster!
Hydreigon?
Hydreigon? That is right. I am Hydreigon. It has been a while, hasn't it, Celerity?
But, Hydreigon, you were... After Kyurem froze you, he lashed out at you and... You were shattered into a million pieces, right? Are you... a ghost?
I simply got better. No. I'm most definitely not a ghost or anything. I am not a ghost. I am the voice of life. The only thing Kyurem destroyed was my physical form. Even if my body is scattered on the wind, the voice of life will simply not disappear. If I disappeared, that would mean the whole world had been destroyed. And how could that ever happen? But more importantly, all of you here, thank you so very much. The world was saved, thanks to all of you.
I love Emolga so much.
Best character.
Apparently it's Hydreigon. Like eins, zwei, drei. Hydreigon.
I've always just said Hydreigon. Interesting.
Oh, hey, Celerity. You two made it back.
Let me get this voice right.
All good.
How wonderful that you're all right.
Oh, I'm so happy. It's so good to see you all, alive and well.
Hey, guys! You listening? I and the others are all back.
What? Hey, and the others?
Hey, and the others? Yeah, they're all at the hill right now. All hail the returning heroes, you hear? We're gonna party hard tonight.
Yeah! Let's go! Woo!
Whoa. You lads and lasses, I cannot thank you enough. But thank you. Oh, bless you. Oh, dry your eyes, out here, old boy.
You saved us all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Celerity! We tried our hardest too.
Yeah.
So, I'm obsessed with the joke of just like ending it on a very clipped line instead of continuing through. Pardon me.
We were able to
No,
break
you're
the
fine.
bitter cold because you were standing right behind us. We're the ones who should be thanking you all, really.
Wow! I'm sorry. I didn't believe in you guys. But the Rainbows of Hope. The Rainbows of Hope are back. It's all 'cause of you guys. Thanks.
And that was how The gratitude of the Pokemon poured down upon us without cease. No, it wasn't just the Pokemon. Hello, Icy Wings. The gentle sunshine on our faces. The mountains and the rivers. Even the clear sky above us. They all seemed to be thanking AE and the rest of us that day. And that night, in honor of our new piece, we built up a bonfire, and a great celebration began.
Koffagri is nowhere to be in sight.
Thank goodness the world was saved.
I hope you're having a wonderful evening, though, Icy Wing. It's lovely to see you. Who did Azumarill?
Yes, I couldn't agree more.
I don't remember who did Azumarill.
Aye, right. Aye, right. Even a human like I found it hard to breathe in the face of the crushing power of the old bitter cold.
Enfield, her dear.
Isn't that a human with extra step?
Close enough.
But you even overcame it. And saved the world. Bless you, child.
Yeah, everyone here is wonderful and cared for.
I'm sorry, Wang. I didn't mean to believe in you guys. I didn't believe in you guys when I should have, Wang.
Me too. I was no better.
Nah, none of you twerps have anything to feel bad about. I'm the one who... I didn't believe in him even though I was right there in paradise with him. I'm the worst of all you losers. Celerity, I'm so sorry. I really am this time, unlike all those other times I said it.
No, Wang. No, Wang. I'm definitely the worst of all, Wang.
No, I am.
That's enough, everyone. But thanks, anyways. Look at them all. Look at all of them hanging out.
Yeah. I love Hydragian.
Everyone. Everything is on the house tonight. Dig in, and don't hold back.
Alright!
You ain't a face I've seen around here before. Faces, I guess I should say.
That's right. This is probably the first time I've imposed upon you here in Post Town.
Nah, I don't care who you are.
Or is it, which one of us is this?
We used to jump back and forth onto voice.
We would, but usually they'd be on opposite sides of the screen, so now I'm really confused.
Oh, fair point. Yeah, I have no idea.
This is a data party. Don't hold back or nothing.
Please, eat as much as you...
Wait. I need to figure out how to do the voice again.
I definitely... I struggle so much with accents.
Please, eat as much as you like.
Is that right? Well, I suppose I'll just have to take you up on your kind words then.
This feels pretty good.
Yeah! This is the best night ever!
I can still remember when Celerity and AE first showed up in this town. I never would have thought, that those two would do so much for us. Never could I have imagined it, I'm glad I became the Assembler of Paradise, I'm glad that I could support AE and the rest of you.
Don't you still collect mortgage from them?
Shut up, it's fine. Listen, I need the money.
Isn't just landowning in general kind of coercive?
Listen, shut up. This is my livelihood.
What? Caldeo, you gamble on leaving the enter cards at the glacier? With nothing more to go on than a slight chance someone might find them?
That's right. When I was locked up in that tower of ice, There was some kind of commotion one day at the Glacier Palace. Since I was just a prisoner, I didn't get to find out what happened. But it still made me feel certain of one thing. Someone else had finally made it to the unexplored reaches of the Glacier Palace. And that was when I thought, if someone was clever enough to make it all the way through the Glacier Palace, then there might just be some chance that it could work. Someone like that ought to notice even the tiniest detail. I didn't even have much choice except to believe in such a Pokemon and leave it up to them. I couldn't activate the magnet gate from where I was locked inside the tower, but I could still make the Ender cards at least. I knew the Glacier Palace would end up airborne sooner or later. Waiting for that day in my tower, I made a set of Ender cards that could cross the sky. And when the Glacier Palace finally did rise up in the sky, I took those Ender cards and scattered them from my grated window.
Unbelievable. How could you possibly bet on such a slim chance? If it had been me, I surely would have thought of a better way to escape.
Oh dang, Espion.
Don't insult him, Espion.
What? What? I'm sorry. That was the best plan I could come up with.
I didn't think he'd crumble that quickly under a bit of criticism.
I have
Poor
no
guy.
backbone.
But thanks to Espion's intuition, even that slim chance was enough for us to find the cards, you know?
Well, that is true. But mostly it just seems like another unexplained wonder.
There were a lot of those kinds of wonders this time around. If AE weren't here, I wouldn't even have been able to destroy the bitter cold. And if everyone here hadn't come together like they did, then even AE wouldn't have been enough. And if we hadn't found out the Ender cards, and if we hadn't found the Ender cards Keldeo made, we never would have even made it to the Glacier Palace in the first place.
That's right. I saved the day, huh? I have no backbone. Wait till you have to say in character. How dare you, Pot?
Oh my. But wasn't it the two of us who had to save you, Keldeo?
Oh, that's right. I had to be saved.
Psst. Hey, Verzian. Is Keldeo always like that? In a pinch, he's the best Pokemon in the world to have by your side. About the mood swings, yes, unfortunately, they're also part of the same Keldeo I've always known. It's okay. You did a whole lot for us, Keldeo.
Yeah! Yeah, I guess I did. Thanks, Verzian.
At any rate, without AE and Celerity, really, if any single Pokemon from the team hadn't been there, we never would have succeeded.
Even me?
Even you, Dunsparce. Yeah! We wouldn't have been able to save this world.
That's right. Tonight is really thanks to the courage of everyone here. And so many wondrous things happening at the time. Everyone here is a star in this tale. Everyone here was a hero or heroine. Huh? Huh?
That's what we came here to celebrate tonight. Let's all kick back and enjoy ourselves. Your punishment is bite. Your punishment is always bite. I could use a break from all the excitement. Not one for crowds or parties. Maybe I'll just go stargaze for a bit. I miss taking walks alone at night like this. Where the fuck did you come from?
I hate how I drag in. This is like...
Hey! Hey, Drakian? AE, please allow me to express again my formal and sincere thanks to you. You listened to my request and granted my wish. You saved my world. And now, my dear AE, your part in this world has come to an end. In short, well, I hate to be the one to say anything, but the long-term presence of a human in this world is not possible. It would create a distortion that would strain the very fabric of this universe. A distortion. What this means, EE, is that I must send you back. Back to the human world. Go back to the human world? Right. So we were right, and saving this world means leaving it. EE, this makes me so very sad. I seem to have grown quite attached to you, EE. But I'm sorry. This is something that I cannot alter or change. I'm sure you must also have many regrets about this, EE. Regrets, huh? My greatest regret has to be that one thoughtless moment.
Do you want to wait for the ad?
We probably should.
Yeah, because
for another 30 seconds.
I bet that like a good quarter, a good like half or 3/4 of the viewing fan base right now hasn't seen the scene yet. So
probably. If you're comfortable waiting, I feel bad giving you up this late.
huh? No, it's okay. It's okay. This is a celebration.
I feel guilty.
No worries. I'll find some sleep somewhere. I'll find some sleep somewhere.
Are you sure?
No, I think the coffee I drank at 11 a.m. is finally kicking in the worst time.
Finally kicking in 12 hours later.
Basically.
Rustin, stop being a landlord.
Is Rustin a landlord?
Stop He is actually.
Oh, wow.
God damn. I can't believe I befriended this man.
Is he one of the good ones?
I haven't asked too much detail, to be honest.
Oh, no!
Listen though, he insisted on paying me extra for his icon. Okay? He paid me 50. He insisted.
Thank you for taking all the humor and good. Thank you for taking all the comments and good humor then, Rorsteen.
Like, it is unfortunate that we live in a system where landlords are basically a necessity. Because housing prices are so high in the way that we have established the system, there needs to be the option for people to live places short term and not have to buy them outright, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm. People very rarely buy their forever homes anymore. People generally, like, we're in an age of unprecedented both social and physical mobility between places. People rarely live in a place for longer than 10 years anymore.
Yeah. And, like, buying a house, you need to know you're going to be there for a hot moment. Landlords are a necessity, they're a consequence. They're a consequence of how we built the system, and we're not unraveling that in the next few years. Like, they aren't a necessity, but given the system that we live in, it would be impossible for the system to function without them because people need the ability to live in places short term is what I mean.
We good to continue.
Oh, no, add in progress it says. It says add in progress on my end. We're going after Hurston. Saving money so I can buy a house with bubble bursts again. Good luck to you.
Well, the thing is, if Rorston has 5 houses, that means they can auction one off as a giveaway for their stream. I think that'd roll out eyes.
Oh my god. Yeah, but he's in Canada.
Oh no.
He's in Canada, so it'd be pretty limited to people who either already
so the
live in or
properties
want
are
to
useless,
move
is
to
what you're
Canada.
saying.
Might
Joke
as well
only.
be. Yeah, Rorston should just give me a house. I could actually listen. It's been really hard trying to find a way to reclaim the archive. It's been a really tough fight.
Streamer house.
Streamer house. Oh my god. No, listen. I need somewhere to keep the Ashen.
Are you even in the same universe?
What?
Because aren't you in Earth too?
Yeah.
Where's
I'm
Rorsteen?
not in the same. I don't think Rorston and I are in the same universe.
Well, that is fair.
But no, I It has been rough trying to keep everyone taken care of since we lost the archive. It has not been easy. We had a lot of resources stocked up there, and it was a safe, stable roof over everyone's head. It has not been easy.
How did they get
Getting
through
by
to the
without it,
bunker?
Hmm?
Because you couldn't get through. I couldn't get through without following through with like this. How did they get in?
I mean, they took over the building. That's dangerous enough. Even if they're not getting into our, you know, more secure areas, they knew our location.
It was basically siege from then on, and you had to
Pretty
move in
much.
order to.
Like it's even at that point, even if we had stuck around, it's not like we could have fucking left and came without trouble.
Is AE Maul is asking, is your universe's version of Vorstein just a landlord and not an archaeologist?
I don't know, and now I'm scared to find out. Anyway, ad is over.
Welcome back. AE, you'll probably go back to your own world, won't you? The Enfield world?
Will I hadn't really thought about it. But if I'm here in the Pokemon world to complete a specific task, then I guess it makes sense that I would be sent home afterwards.
You don't know either, huh? Hey, AE. If you don't know what to do, I think you should stay here and sign the lease.
What?
Please, AE. Just stay here with us and forever, or at least as long as the lease is over. As long as the lease is still holding up. Really?
Guess.
All right. I'm so relieved. Thanks, AE, for being my beneficiary. I wouldn't be able to get this property otherwise.
God. The way that takes so much of the emotional weight out of the goddamn scene. I'm gonna punch you.
I'm sorry. Do you want to retake that?
No, we already did it. It's fine. It's fine. Without thinking, I promised Celerity that I'd stay with them forever. It looks like I'll be breaking that promise. It will happen tomorrow. Enveloped in brilliant light, you will be carried up into the sky. Just like the lights that I once watched from this very spot. Kyrian told me the truth about them, didn't he? Those lights. And now it's finally my time to return. Surrounded by that light. I'll go back to my old world. My own Earth. There is one more painful truth that is my duty to impart. Once you are swallowed up in that light, all of your time here in the Pokemon world and all that you did will disappear from the memories of the Pokemon remaining here. What? The Pokemon will... Everyone will forget me? They'll forget all the memories we shared? Yes, I'm sorry. It really is terribly heartbreaking, and I'm so sorry. I am the voice of life, and so I will not forget you, AE. But everyone else. When I'm surrounded by that light, everyone else will forget me. All our memories. All the time we've spent together. It will all disappear. It really hurts. Tomorrow, I will stay with you as far as I can along the way. Would you like to say farewell to everyone tonight? I would, but I don't want to make them sad right now. If I'm gonna disappear from their memories, then saying goodbye to Celerity and everyone else tonight, it would just cause them pain for no reason. So, I'll go without saying anything. You're not going to say goodbye. I see. No, it makes sense. You don't want to make your friends suffer. I understand. Then tomorrow morning, please come here to the hill. We will set out together. Early the next morning. Celerity. They're sleeping well. It's probably for the best. Celerity. I'm sorry for leaving without a word. And I'm so sorry that I couldn't keep my promise. Thank you for all the things you've done for me. I'll miss you. I suppose this is the last time I'll ever see this house.
Girder, we want you to build us a house.
What?
Girder, Timber, and Quagsire too. Thanks, everybody. Everyone put their hearts into it. That's all that really matters. At any rate, this is going to be our new home.
It seems like so long ago now that we built this house. I've made so many memories here already. Thank you. And goodbye. You were a great home. Just Celerity and me. Even if I was kind of forced into signing that lease. Goodbye, paradise. Hydragian? Stop fucking doing that. Good morning, AE. I suppose it's not surprising that there are a few Pokemon awake at this hour. Now, once we depart, AE, you will disappear from the memories of your friends. Are you sure you don't have any regrets? There's no room for regrets at this point, are there? I see. Then, here we go. The light is... right now. Is this the moment? Has everyone already forgotten me? Even Celerity. But there's nothing I can do. I was summoned here because of Hydreigon's wish. And I succeeded in saving the world like I was supposed to. I served my purpose. At least I was able to help everyone here. At least I was able to protect my friends. Shouldn't that be enough? I can go home now. I can go home. It's surprisingly fast. When I watched the others from the hill, it hardly even looked like they were moving, but... Hi, Gillian. Post Town looks pretty small from up here. It's been quite a while since we started rising. We're up pretty high already. But even with how small it looks now, I think I could still recognize every last Pokemon in Post Town. That's right. What is it, AE? You want to go see Paradise one last time? Of course, AE. I have no objection. Let's go! Oh, I can see it. Paradise. And it's Celerity. And they're talking with Quagsire. It's just another normal day in paradise. Only this time I'm not part of it. Celerity is... They're looking up at us. They're not looking away. Everyone. But they're all supposed to have forgotten me. Right? That's it? They've just noticed the light. They aren't looking at me. But they're looking at one another now. I feel like they're still connected somehow, even if they don't remember me. I'm glad that I got to see all their faces once more. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Celerity. Are you ready to move on? Then off we go, AE. Goodbye, Celerity. Even if you forget, I will always remember. Always! I will never forget you. Thank you, Celerity. Goodbye. Be happy. What a beautiful, flawless sky. If I recall, the sky was this perfect and blue when I first came here. Look at that. So beautiful. It's the rainbows. The rainbows of hope. So the rainbows have appeared again today. I'm glad that this will be my last sight of the Pokemon world. I'm glad I could see them. The rainbows of hope. AE, I'm afraid this is as far as I can go. I truly owe you so much for what you have done, AE. I cannot even begin to imagine how I should thank you. I am overwhelmed by this great sense of gratitude towards you. Thank you, AE. Thank you so very much. And finally, please, take this. This is a prism? It belonged to Celerity. This is Celerity's prism. The truth is that last night during the celebration, Celerity approached me, and they said that if the day ever came when you must return to the human world, AE, that I was to give you this. And then Celerity handed me the prism that you now hold. Forsen, what did you just delete?
Wow, your sprite is even crying, I think.
Oh my god. I don't have a tier toggle on this model. God. Alright. I'm sure of it. This is the prism that was Celerity's precious treasure. Why would they... Now I must take my leave. AE. Thank you so very, very much. Please have a good life. Goodbye. The prism is white inside. There's something recorded in it.
Uh, AE, can you hear me? Gosh, these are so awkward to record every time.
Oh, that's Celerity's voice.
AE, if you were listening to my voice on this prism, then I guess that means the time has already come for you to leave our world. I know I told you this before, but I have always been searching for something. What I wanted was someone to laugh with, someone to suffer with, even to fight with. Someone I would trust so completely that it wouldn't matter if we did fight. A true friend. That's what I was searching for.
This is why I love PMD! This is why I love PMD! The perfect friendship! No.
A true friend. That's what I was searching for. And then finally I found one. And that was you, AE. We were true friends, you and me. Not just co-leasers, You've been my dearest friend. And that's why I wanted us to stay together forever. But then I realized something. You are an Enfield. That means you must have important people in the human world as well, and those people, they must be so worried about you right now, AE. They must need you. I don't want to make those people sad. They need you like I do. So even when we have to say goodbye, I will watch you go with a smile. Even if we can't see each other anymore, I'll still be thinking of you every day. I will never forget you. I heard all about it from Hydreigon. About the light that will carry you away. And about the way everyone will forget about you. And maybe that's what'll happen. But even so, I won't ever forget you, AE.
Celerity.
Come on. We've changed fate by now, haven't we? Our friendship isn't something that's gonna disappear so easily. So no matter how great the distance is between us, wherever you are, whenever it is, you and I will always be co-leasers of paradise, AE.
Shut the fuck up.
I won't ever forget you. And I'm not the only one.
Hey, AE! You listening? Emolka. They think we're just gonna forget you or something. Like that ever happen? Are you kidding me?
I know I'll never forget you either! After all, you're my hero!
Dunsparce. Thank you, AE. I won't be forgetting a single moment. You've done so many good things for us. When I think of how much you've meant to us, there's just no way we'd forget. And even Verizian. Hey, AE. You thought you could just sneak off without saying a word, huh?
But we understand, AE. That's just your way of trying to be kind. That's how much you care about everyone, isn't it, AE? So we'll quietly watch you go without interfering. But please, don't worry about a thing. We won't ever forget our sweet AE.
Umbreon. Espeon. Me too. I wouldn't ever forget you. I still remember, the first time you ever set foot in Post Town, AE. There's no way I'd forget that, If I do forget, then I... Quagsire.
AE, thank you for everything. I won't be forgetting a single moment. The same goes for all the post-towners. Right, everybody?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Swana. And all the Pokemon from town.
It's quite sad to say goodbye after you came all the way to our world, but we won't forget you. So, AE, please remember us too sometimes, okay?
Hey, have a good life, alright?
If you need a house built, you know who to call. I'll go all the way to the human world for a friend like you, AE.
You guys. All of you.
Hey, did you hear all that? Everyone insists that they aren't going to forget you. Even if tomorrow comes. That light comes to carry you away. It may seem like we'll all lose our memories. But the truth is, even if we have to defy fate, we will not forget. Everyone remembers that you fought harder than all the rest of us, AE. That's why we cannot forget. That's why there's no way we could forget. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for being one of us. Goodbye, AE. Please. Have a good life.
Goodbye!
Goodbye.
Take care.
Take care.
Celerity. Even when you said you wanted me to stay. Even though I promised you.
Please, AE. Just stay here with us forever, okay? Really? Alright! I'm so relieved. Thanks, AE.
But you already knew, didn't you? That I wouldn't be keeping that promise. That I would have to leave you someday. And in the end, when our eyes seemed to meet across the sky, those eyes, the way those eyes fixed on me, I'm sure of it. Celerity, everyone. You didn't forget about me. You remembered me, didn't you? You looked up at that light knowing it was me. To say goodbye. You even managed to overcome your fate to forget me. Celerity, still. Everyone, still. They still remember me. Celerity, my friends. And that's credits.
Oh my heart.
I'm a little scared this game's gonna pull the thing where there's a whole scene after credits. Like, I'll admit they drew that out a bit too long.
I wonder what the post game is gonna be. What if it's just me? What if it's the me show afterwards?
Oh, you're gonna find Super Mystery Dungeon very interesting.
Something I love, a chat moment that I love, is when you started rising up into the air.
What was that?
When you started raised up into the sky, everyone started saluting you.
It was really good. I noticed that out of the corner of my eye. Also, hi JM. Sorry for not greeting you. I was in the middle of a very emotional scene and I had to pretend I was crying.
Even emperors can cry, Kotal.
You're
And-
allowed to cry. It's okay.
Well,
And anyone who's
well,
not
take a
emotional
blo-
over this, it's understandable. I just
Yeah.
strong platonic bonds are so important to me. I really value those kinds of intense platonic bonds, and that's part of why I've always loved BMD.
These are kind of honestly perfect games for us to play, and I'm really happy that we had the opportunity to do that together, and I'm really honored, even though like it was a mutual like interest that you still picked me to do these with you.
Of course. We still got one more, you know.
We do. Round it out.
I'm genuinely crying after that. That I did my
Oh,
job,
buddy.
Audrey. Let's go.
You
That
did
we
your
did our
job.
job.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we did our job.
Yeah, we did our job.
I have a broken jaw and we're crying because of us. Oh, we hit the wheels. That's what matters.
we
Surprise Dunsparce as
did.
well halfway through that. Telling
I
them how
do
did-
think again that they did draw that out a bit much. I feel like there
Really?
was,
For you, even?
I do think they didn't. Particularly, it's when during the recording they bring in everyone else from town.
Yeah. Because
like,
no,
that's a bit
when are they
much.
gonna do
Like,
that?
no, this should have been a note between like the close friends.
I do like
I don't know.
Swana though.
Of course, you like Swanee, like doing that voice.
I mean, no, but like also like Swana's a kind of our patron, isn't she?
I guess. I don't know. I feel like there was a bit too much dialogue, a bit too much repetition, but I do. These games hit hard for me because of how much I just adore close platonic bonds.
Mm.
God.
Remember that one kid we saved in the first what's the word for it? Whatever happened to them? Why weren't they in the message?
You mean the Lebanese kid?
What?
Swadloon?
Yes.
Yeah, Swadloon. I don't know. I wonder what happened to Swadloon. We have not seen them since.
No,
like,
they were
that
playing with
cutscene.
Lilypup, I think, in the bar.
Oh, yeah, probably. I probably missed that. Sorry, I have to pay a lot of attention to hitting the buttons when they need to be hit.
Oh, absolutely fair.
Yeah, the whole every character gathers the support you would be need if the game didn't do it like 3 times. Exactly.
That's true.
They do it, like, it repeats itself a bit much, but I still feel like the emotional beats, like, they're necessary emotional beats.
I heard the exact same thing, Pyro. I was very confused, but I just nodded along because it must have made sense to everyone else. What did you say?
Levany!
Levany. Okay,
The
now
Pokemon!
understood.
Is that not how you pronounce it? Is it...
They're not from Lebanon.
Oh my god.
I just like agreed. I was like, This is a stream.
Is it Levany? Is it Levany? I don't know. I always pronounce it Levany.
Leavani. I don't like that at all, Rorston.
Alright, I've kept you up far too late, but I'm so scared there's gonna be a post-credit
There's
scene.
totally gonna be a post-credit scene.
There's always a post-credit scene in these. But yeah, Arrow, yes, pretty much all these games end with you nearly leaving behind your best friend.
It's kind of like, you know what these games remind me of?
What?
These games remind me of like summer camp, where you like make the strongest bond with somebody that you have only met then, and then find out that they live on the other side of the United States. And you exchange contact information, but you know you're never going to really see them again, meaningfully see them again.
I haven't been in that exact scenario, but I've definitely had folks like that where I really connected with them because we were just in the same place at the same time, and
I'm going to write 2 words in the chat on our DMs. I'm going to ask if that's accurate or not.
Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah,
That is-
no, yeah.
There? Yeah?
No, there, yeah.
I still want to say that out loud, but that's
No,
exactly the
there's
line.
one guy that I'm like, I miss him. I miss that guy.
Cell stop exposing me. We all, we've had. I feel like it's a nearly universal like experience of like meeting someone with intense chemistry and then never seeing them again.
See, I've had that even with like longer people I've known for longer periods of time. I think back to this one friend I had who I haven't seen in person since pre-COVID, but was my best friend back then, and we used to talk about how we were going to move someone, so we were gonna get the hell out of the state, we were gonna get somewhere up north, and we were gonna make music together, and that's how we were going to live. And if COVID hadn't happened, we probably would have. But neither of us were great at like keeping contact virtually, so things drifted. And it sucks, because that was like my closest friend for 3 goddamn years.
Do you still have their my contact information? Would you want to rekindle that?
We message occasionally, but we're in very different places now, and again, still not a great person at keeping in touch virtually.
Goodbye. No matter how great the distance is between us, even if we never meet again, our hearts will always be together, and I'll always be with you in spirit, forever and ever.
The end.
No way! Is this the one PMD game where they commit? No way.
There's no way.
There's no way.
Your adventure will be saved. You will return to the main menu. No, there's got to be post game. There's got to be post game.
Okay. So we okay. Put us in the just chatting scene, just for the two of us. We'll know.
Yeah,
I can't leave on that note. Go into the
quick. All right.
We'll peek really quickly. Hey chat, we'll see you in a sec. We'll still be here, but
yeah, y'all will just get audio, nothing else.
Exactly.
No, I did actually have an experience a while back where a bunch of people I hadn't seen since pre-COVID ended up in town around the holidays, and I met up with them, and it was really nice getting to see these people. It's fucking wild seeing like what paths people are on. One of them works at fucking Roblox now.
Oh my goodness.
Another one's like a relatively successful YouTuber. Like there's so much shit that people have done in the year since.
Hey, can you make me larger or at least put me on the bed?
Fine. Can I put you behind me? Is there a way for me to do that?
I'll take here. This is comfy.
Okay. All right. You get.
Why are these
chill on
blankets
my
so
nest.
crusty though?
Don't question it. Listen, you think I have access to a goddamn laundry machine out here?
I expect you to soak them in the river at least and hang them up.
I do. I do that. I take a bin of goddamn rainwater and I hand wash them. What, is that not good enough for you?
I'm a plushie. I have no opinion. Just click on through. I just want closure.
Anyway.
I want closure for next
let's
time we
get
play.
closure. Oh no.
Oh. Wait. Oh, please.
I'm gonna try not to read the dialogue. I'm gonna try not to read the text.
I'll allow myself to be spoiled. Just close your eyes and just keep clicking. Click fast.
Okay.
Click fast,
I'm clicking fast. Now I want to react to this stuff in real time.
Okay, just end it. Just end it. We'll come back to it together. We'll come back together. I want to react to this in real time as well. We're just gonna cry at the beginning of the next Friday we do this.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just close the game. We've saved, right?
We're going to hope. We're gonna hope and pray.
What if you didn't save?
Oh, I did. It automatically saved.
We're checking just now, right? Just to make sure.
Yep. Don't worry.
It did save. Thank you, safety.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
All right.
All right, folks. Oh, that was
That
an
is-
adventure.
That was
Getting
an
that menu
adventure.
music.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for sharing this moment with us. Even if you
Yeah.
weren't here for the entire story, being here for the finale really meant a lot to us. It was very, very wonderful.
Indeed, indeed. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Celerity has to go get some sleep, but the stream is
do.
not over yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently debating what we're gonna do, if we're gonna either work on commissions or do like Hades or something. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I think the smart thing would be commissions. Celerity
Does
does
Celerity
have
have
a
a
Twitch.
Twitch? Do I?
You should totally go follow them. Go follow them right now. They're super cool. They are a very good friend of mine, and they deserve your support.
Just to excuse myself, I'm going to say my name is Celerity Dust, your study buddy from another universe, streaming live on Twitch in order to form a cult following. We primarily do just chatting with a side of Minecraft, a variety game, and such. And I hope you will enjoy your stay if you decide to peek in eventually.
Definitely go give them some love. They
Thank
are
you very much,
wonderful.
everyone.
What if we did more Hades race? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
I want to be in the next one. Don't do it while I'm
Yeah,
gone.
okay. I mean, the next one's probably going to be tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to be free for that.
Not sure I will, but go regardless.
All right. I think
got my
the
bless.
smart thing is doing comms. I think the smart thing is we
I
jump
think
over
so,
to doing
too.
comms.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I have 3 on my plate and I've got 8 days to finish them.
Yeah. I mean, that gotta be done before Pride, right?
Exactly. I told folks they'd be done by the 30th.
Yeah,
Heart
before
music.
or just when Pride finishes.
And chatting.
All right. Is there anything we need to interact with before I rest my head?
I can't think of anything in particular, but it was lovely having you as it always is. Thank
It
you
was
so much for joining me.
I'm gonna
And
be
we'll have
perfectly
to...
honest.
Mhm.
I was in a poor place before I joined stream, and not to make content of my own misery, but I really, really appreciate the space that you're able to foster here. It's been really, really wonderful to revisit this with you.
I'm glad. Hopefully we'll be able to plan on Super Mystery Dungeon soon. No
Yeah,
pressure, of course.
and we have post game, right?
True, we have post-game. We have post-game and then we got Super Mystery Dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know what the post-game for this looks like, but we'll find out together.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Celerity's still poor but feeling better. I suppose so. Anyway, all y'all take care. All of y'all please show AE so much love, because if you don't, I'll be upset.
Yeah, no, I can't believe Celerity is getting so many followers right now. Where are the
Nah.
followers for me? Where are the followers for me?
Yeah, everyone, don't unfollow AE. I was gonna say unfollow AE and refollow them, but that would crush you.
Don't do
wouldn't
that.
it?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
No.
Y'all take care, and above all things, be well.
Good night, Celerity. And there they go. Look at that little plush in the corner as they wait to like properly hop out. No, I'll double follow. Yeah, do that. Double follow me. look at them. Look at them over there. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at them. Why are they adorable? That's not fair. Stop being so adorable. Thank you, Draconic, for the hydrate. I'll get that text to E in a moment. I saw it. Chat. Yeah, adorable not- Oh my god, they've got a tongue. Oh, I'm so jealous of folks with tongue tracking. SMH. Unfair. Oh my god. Stop being adorable. I'll kick you from the goddamn collab. Now that you finished the main story of Gates to Infinity, how do you feel about it? I think there's a few points where it overstayed its welcome, and its pacing, I don't think it has good pacing. I think it has a lot of issues with its pacing. I'm not adorable. No. It has a lot of pacing issues, but I like it. I think it is underrated. I think it got a lot more hate than it absolutely deserved. I had no clue what was going on. Fair enough, Xander. I don't blame you. Also, go to sleep, Audrey. Get some good rest. I appreciate it. And there goes Celerity. First after the beat is done, prepare yourself. Oh dear, Arrow. Now that they're gone, Hades race? Nah. I need art. I need to get these comms done, chat. I need to get these comms done. So let's go get that set up, alright? Let's go get set up for that. I need... Which one? Yeah, this is my capture card. Alright. Let me find my capture card real quick, chat. Let me go locate it. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining. Oh, dear God. Forgot that's what was on my monitor. Could have been worse. I'm gonna real quickly close out that. Okay. We have some more pride icons to be working on, chat. We got some more pride icons to be working on. Give me a moment while I work out all the stuff. But how's everyone feeling? How's everyone feeling? How's everyone holding up? How did y'all enjoy Super Mystery Dungeon? Or it's not Super Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. AE, you're smelly too? I am. Just a little. A tiny bit. I'm allowed to be a little smelly as a treat, chat. I'm allowed to be a little smelly as a treat. Thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Just got done running a funny D&D session. Welcome on in, J Crispy. Oh, I forgot to leave the call myself. Whoops. Alright, we're shifting over to art right now. We just finished doing some funky, fun times in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon with the wonderful Celerity Dust. Alright. Let me just open up everything I need over here. Because I have to switch entirely from my laptop to my PC with as far as like running stream. Want to see some comms done? We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Now maybe soon you can change my opinion of Super Mystery Dungeon. We'll see. We'll see. I liked it. I liked Super Mystery Dungeon. I am a defender of Super Mystery Dungeon. We'll see if it holds up to my own memory, but it's definitely the one that I put the most hours into. Mostly because I 100%ed it. I think I've shown you all my hour count before. I can't wait to show it off again when we properly start Mystery Dungeon. Your girl indeed. Feeling a bit tired, but we push through? Alright, safety. No worries if you end up needing some rest at some point. Alright, I need to change my audio settings. Oh, what do you mean by that piss green link? What do you mean by that? Is that how what works? Advanced audio properties. Okay, audio's gonna potentially bug out for a second. Apologies, that was a bit funky on the listening end. Which means I can close out the game and open up. Y'all want to guess what we're listening to? Hey chat, you want to guess what we're listening to? Hey chat, you want to guess what we're listening to? Let's go! Y'all know me too well. Oh, that's way too loud. Two years aboard, they killed us slowly. Alright, let me know if that's too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. I feel like it needs to be a little bit louder. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, or anything. The same song I've heard 700 times. Let's go! It's your fault for being here. Epic is epic indeed. You know, the next saga releases on the 4th. The next saga is going to be releasing soon, chat. And little Ajax will stay back. Yeah, of course, Celerity. What do you take me for? Who do you take me for, Celerity? I don't know what you expected. Oh, I still need to replace the flag here with the correct one. Give me a second, chat. What did you assume I don't like this music? You better like it. This is my stream, because this is what you have to deal with. It's my stream and I choose the music, chat. I choose the music that I have a breakdown. No, that's the... I forget how that joke goes. Oh, it's my breakdown and I get to choose the soundtrack. That's the meme. Alright, I have the wrong version of the lesbian flag here because there's 2 of them and there's like the 7 stripe and the 5 stripe and I didn't know which one was right. Can I get a high quality with the 5 stripe, please? You're ready. A vision to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run. The 5 stripe. See, there's the 7 stripe and the 5 stripe, and I was like, I had to message her and be like, hey, which one of these do you want? Because I didn't know. I don't know if one of them's official. I'm a fox on the internet, and I'm also not a lesbian. I don't know the taxonomy, no. Alright, let me transform. The joys of the young Prince Hector, from a boy to an Avenger. Alright, let me get this. Pixel perfect. I think that's over a pixel. Yeah. Penelope. There we go, perfect. This is the best method I have. I make these too big. Alright, there we go. Oh, y'all couldn't see that. That's probably fine. Alright, you can see again. Congratulations, chat. You have eyes now. I have done a absolute miracle and restored your sight. You're getting so much exercise dangerous? Oh dear. Textiles? Do I look like I'm from Texas? Honestly, I'd believe it if you did say you were from Texas. I would believe you. I'm gonna be honest. Gillian, I would believe you if you said you were from Texas. And I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. I need to decide whether I'm actually keeping this part. I have a reference image here. Because the people we have left are Lyrical Nyx, Null Noon, and Flit Whimsical. Apparently 7 Stripes was a... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't say I know, so that's why I asked. Well, here's the thing. I wasn't sure, though, because I know there was, like, a previous color palette. One sec. Give me a moment. Because there was the old color palette. Yeah, okay. I know that this color palette, this one, had a lot of stuff behind it, a lot of negative stuff. And eventually people switched over to this color palette, which is one of the only times I've seen a, like, successful change in a pride flag. A community, like, successfully shift over to a different one. But there's this, like, 7 stripe, and then there's the 5 stripe. I know, like, this one, the person who made it is a piece of shit, but I wasn't sure about this 7 stripe versus the 5 stripe. Where's the fucking... The 5 stripe here. And I was very... I initially included this 7 stripe because it was the one that comes up first on Google, but I went to ask just to be sure, and it's the 5 stripe that was desired, so... I don't know the politics of lesbian flags, obviously. I'm not a lesbian. Personally quite like the sunset one. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I mean, pride flags have meanings, all the stripes have meanings, and they are, I'll be honest, a bit arbitrary, and just people, like, saying, oh yes, this color means this word. And I do find that element of it, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit silly. But it's valid, you know? Enjoy your funky little symbols of your identity. Have fun with it. So here's the ones for at least the 7-stripe, modern color palette, lesbian flag, whatnot. I don't know. I'm very much a, like... I don't like using a lot of labels for myself. I'm very labels light with my own identity. I use as few labels and as general labels as I can for myself. If I collect all the flags, do I become supersonic of queer people? Maybe. Who knows? But identity is messy and complicated, and obviously I'm not going to try and define that for anyone else. Most pride flags that were present in the 60s or earlier were designed to have meaning, and then there were a few major additions, like the Progress Pride flag in the 90s, and then there was the boom of queer kids online making their own flags and labels. Exactly. And like I said, I'm very labels light on myself. Like, my sexuality, queer. I don't use any terms more specific than that. I'll call myself gay, but only the way that, like, it is used as an umbrella term. I am queer. My sexuality is queer. And I'll use the term aromantic because it's convenient at times, but even then, I like using general... I don't like using specific labels. I do it because I have to. Jaden's kind of lures the gay agenda. I am begging younger queer folk to, like, pick up some queer theory and history and all that. It's genuinely so interesting, looking at, like, queer theory and how definitions of... There's, like, 3 different definitions of queer that I'm aware of. There's, you know, the colloquial... Is that the word? The way we tend to use it, in the wider community. There's the way it exists in anthropology, and there's the way that it's used in queer theory. And these are all very different definitions. And make... You say as a younger queer person? Yeah, I also try to fucking read my shit. And? I know you're teasing. I like people valid. That's so valid. I'm a big advocate for queer history analysis of media. It's an incredibly fun and interesting subject. It really is. Why isn't queer theory just queery? I'm biting you. Didn't even know there's theory. It's like a studying. You're so fair. Dude, yeah, I did draw art of you being smug. I did do that. Arrow was my warm-up doodle. The other day. Where are you? Did I even export you? Or did I just screenshot it? I might have just screenshotted it and sent it to you. I think I just screenshotted it. I think what I sent you was literally just a screenshot. God damn it. Let's survive what we get. Yeah, there you are. Look at this smug-ass motherfucker. I drew the hair and I was like, this is all the energy I have for today. You're not getting clothes. And then I went to working on commissions. But yeah, no. Can you believe I was Arrow's first piece of fan art? Drew me naked? Listen, it's fine. There's nothing showing below the shoulders. It's fine. I did not feel like drawing clothes, okay? I'm valid. The world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. The way Nyx's hair is split up is so odd. Like, I get it. I get why it's like that, but I also don't. Clothes in this economy and in this heat? This one covers more than they show. Yes, quite lewd. No matter the place, you can light up the world. Here's how to start. I've seen how feral some folks can go over bare shoulder. I've witnessed it. I've seen how goddamn feral some people will go over exposed shoulders. Show my face and a bit of thigh, that's about it. So fair. So fair. I actually have arms bare pretty often these days. I am still a big sweater enjoyer though. God, I love wearing sweaters. Other food to eat. A cave? You're saying there's a cave where we could feast to find this food. Yeah, Celerity, we did do some recording. We did work on that. Ad will be hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Twitch, give me an option to not run any ads challenge. I beg of thee. So why not embrace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. How does the reference work? Okay, it's not quite like that. What is happening with your hair, actually? This life is amazing. You can relax, my friend. That kills me every time. You can relax, my friend. Hello, before you is a series of flashcards, half marked with pride flags and the other half marked with the identities they represent. See, I could probably do that. I could probably do that. And that's sad. I don't know, like, it's not bad stuff to know, but... I don't know, queer theory is a very interesting topic. Good night, Celerity. Take care, take care. Thank you so much for joining me. It was a great time, and you're my friend, and I'm biting you. I'm biting you so hard. For only the best could kill. For the thrill. Follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. He is a warrior of the mind. The answers, he is a warrior of the mind. I kept Celerity up until almost 1 a.m. I genuinely feel guilty. I genuinely feel kind of guilty. Show yourself. I can see you. Well done, light in me, what's your name? I want to do another, like, retake of my cover of this song, because I tried to sing both parts, and I didn't do a good job differentiating the voices. I want to redo that. Badass in the arena. Hope Cell's doing okay, because the semester can be rough. Yeah, they've been holding up. They've been holding up. Goddess and man, bestest of friends. I wouldn't let them overwork themselves. I try not to, anyway. There's not much I can do. They can be surprisingly stubborn. Change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Alright. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me. Okay. Look look at all these sheep. 'Cause all this for us to keep. I gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. Yo, OJ, hi! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently listening through to Epic. You do die in this song, Celerity. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Doing some pride icons, listening to some Epic vibing. It was lovely stopping by your stream the other day, by the way. Sorry I couldn't stick around longer. OG's a very talented artist as well, by the way. Absolutely, absolutely worth a look. I did lurk for a fair while after. Just had to deal with some stuff. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Always, always glad. Gives you the right to deal the pain so deep. Absolutely just love this musical. No, you're a good fucking artist. Your art is cool. I like your art. I'm pretty sure I noticed you also use the chalk brush. I'm pretty sure I noticed you also use this brush. I could be wrong in that. But if so, good taste. Will I like your art more? Well, I think your art is better and cooler, actually. Misunderstanding. Not exactly, but very similar. I see. No, I'm a sucker for a good textured brush. I only work with textured brushes. They hide my mistakes. Half joke. The world's best tasting wine. Gender sexuality, accepting workplace is just a small sliver of truly comfortable space. This is true. Professor or boss is having everyone announce their names or pronouns to ensure comfort in the environment. You must decide whether or not to out yourself. Interesting. I don't know, like, being loudly queer in, like, public spaces is complicated and messy. I tend to always be pretty open. I'm very, very loudly queer. Very visibly queer as well, but recently found it and I'm obsessed with how the brush feels and looks. That is so valid. Oh, that's so valid. Can I ask, like, what particular brush you're using for that? If it's, like, a Clip Studio Paint one? Something on, like, the store or whatnot? No worries if not, but I don't know. I like being loudly queer whenever I can be. But also full respect, because it's not always safe, and that's okay. You gotta prioritize your safety overall. And that was some thunder out there. Oh dear. I'm very loudly what kind of a smartass you are. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. They wait at the beach, and if they're defeated, we're good as dead. Downloaded, it's called Artemis Heart. I think I have that one. Artemis Heart! Oh yeah, no, I actually haven't messed around much with this brush. I should experiment with this one more. No, the Artemis pencil set is so good. I love the Artemis pencil set. Very, very good brushes. I need to use them more, because honestly, I use a different pencil pack. I don't remember what these ones were called. But they're like my standards, and then I use the default chalk brush because I'm built different, question mark. But I should experiment more with Artemis, actually. Keep distance in mind and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Yeah, I can imagine these would be very fun for filling in colors as well. Because I use the charcoal brush mostly to fill in colors. It has a very, very nice textured effect with colors. Pure serotonin in there? Absolutely. No, sometimes you pick up a new brush and it just defines your entire art style for the next month. Pot, I'm not going for a run tomorrow. I am not going for a 5-kilometer run tomorrow. We've been over this. 30-second planking? Alright, I can do that, I can do that. I can plank for 30 seconds. I'm not going for a run tomorrow, though. I'm not going for a run tomorrow, chat. They're trying to redeem as many exercises as possible to force me to go on a run. Planking is easy, though. I can do this. Only problem is I do not have a clock. Or watch, or anything to watch the time with. Oh, whoa, thank you for the hydrate, OJ. I can peek up at the computer from here. At the chat. Not high enough to see the timer, but... Alright, I'm gonna assume that was 30 seconds, and if it wasn't, fight me. 20 seconds each side. What do you even mean? What does that even mean, Pot? What? I can't do that. I am not capable of doing one-arm planks. I literally physically cannot do that. Pot. I will fall flat on my face. Is that what you're asking for? I've literally tried, Pot. Okay. I will immediately fall, but okay. Watch this. I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that really hurt. Give me a second. I fell on top of my arm. That probably wasn't smart. That was probably not smart. Nope. I'm biting you. Thank you for the hydrate though, OG. It's much needed. That was my drawing arm, Pot. I'm going to end up with a goddamn bruise. Thank you for the hydrate. My chat hates me. Love you guys, but also how dare you. But stuck inside, Captain, where do we attack him? You gotta stab him in the eye. Remember them. For the fallen and the faint, die in vain. Yeah, they are being bullies. This is pretty normal. Sometimes they're really friendly. Sometimes they decide they want to make my life hell. Thank you for the hydrate, Monster Kicker. Pot, I'm also allowed to just not be capable of doing things. I think sometimes you forget you're talking to, like, a fucking disabled 22-year-old trans guy, but okay. You know, yeah, Monster Kicker's nice to me. Nobody. No. I'm not actually upset or mad at anyone. I take it in stride. This is kind of how things go around here. It's fine. And away we go. The Rosler, however... Oh, yeah, no. Until he's dead. Damn, that's a cruel fate, Monster Kicker. More of this world could learn to use. My foe is blind. I want to cover this part of this song. I was really, really obsessed with Epic and doing, like, covers constantly for a couple of weeks. And I want to do that again. I want to do that again. I've been putting too much into commissions recently. So I have not had the time for that, but I really want to. I really should. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. Of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous. Alright. Hey, keyboard, you gonna work with me? Rude. It never dries. They always are, Era. They always are. We're used to it around here. We're used to it. Sentimental at best. OJ, thank you for the Prime sub. Damn, I appreciate it. It means a lot. Oops. I hope that wasn't an accident. If so, I'm sorry. This way, universe says this way. Cross the line this way. For you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine this way. This way, you won't taste my time. One moment. This is my goodbye. Why should I be surprised? I've listened to full in vain. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. Alright. Just remember it existed. It means a lot. It means a lot, genuinely. Is it bullying if you have to constantly remind a streamer to fix things on their channel as a mod? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's bullying. I think sometimes people just forget things. And at my time this way. And have your damn goodbye. No, the only way to bully a streamer is a modest to release an 80-page expose. No. Dear God. At least I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Roar would never do that to me. Rorston would never do that to me. Rorston would never. He would never. Rorston would never betray me like that. One day, but not today, 'cause after all, you're just a man. Consider this as my goodbye. God, I really want to do a cover of this song as well. I want to cover the entirety of Epic Chat. I want to cover the entirety of this musical. I have no self-restraint. What is that? Thank you, J. Crispy, for the hydrate. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, alright? Absolutely lovely having you as for always. Think I'm gonna start winding down? No worries too, Zach. You get some rest as well. Always lovely seeing each and every one of you. I appreciate y'all so much. Bullying is subjective. I'm rather roundabout but obvious that I want another content creator to be the best version of themselves. Real bullying would imply... Like, I think... We use the word bullying oftentimes in the context of, like, streaming and Twitch to just mean teasing, you know? When we talk about, like, bullying in a context of Twitch, it's teasing. And most of the time it is, you know, playful and consensual. There's absolutely times where, you know, both chat and streamers can go too far. It can absolutely happen, and that's why like communication even between like a streamer and audience is very important. Consent, yada yada yada. um, and I've definitely had to communicate to various folks in chat before that they were going too far. I've definitely had to do that. It's a scary thing to do too, but it's important. And I like to think that we all respect each other enough to respect boundaries. That said, y'all are fine. It's rare that things get overstepped, I feel. It's pretty rare I feel that my lines are overstepped. You scolded them for free? I have had to scold chatters before. I have had to. I've had to scold Pop before. I straight up snapped at him one time. It was kind of deserved, though. It was kind of deserved. Island in the sky. Many as they can find. What do you have in mind? We're gonna shoot for the sky. And make it high. Don't be afraid to call us out. The station is offending us is not close to actually harming your process and all that. I know that, I know that. Honestly, it's a little hard to convince my brain of that sometimes. As a content creator, it's very easy to get worried about, like... How do I say? It's easy to worry about your perception as a content creator sometimes. It's easy to worry about how you're going to be perceived, how your actions are going to be taken. It's easy to worry about making the people happy. Because I think the goal of most content creators is to enrich people's lives, and wow, it is storming out there. Hello, Audios Torador, it's been a hot minute. Are there gay people in your head? I mean, there's certainly gay people in your computer right now. Given I'm here now. How have you been, though? You could be caught off guard and lose your life or piss off this god. Who are the gay people in your head right now? Have this friend we've come this far? How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? I definitely overworked that section there, but like it's fine. I'm not sure if I like that section. I think I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna be impulsive. When it tears us apart, I just don't want to see another life end. You're like a brother I could never do without. That I can figure this out. I've been having the most intense brain rot about a ship, and just, like, they're occupying my brain, they're paying rent. So fair. What's the ship? Come on, what's the ship? I gotta know, I gotta know. I gotta know what the what the brainworms are. What brainworms are currently consuming everyone? Calls you adorable, what you gonna do? Bite you? Probably. Hello, hello, Shellshock, hope you're doing well, lovely to see you. But brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. Ship of Theseus, what of it, what of it? Bites back? Okay. Have fun with that. In case you needed a reminder, I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I know always... Okay, how do I make this section look right? How do I make this look right? I'm not familiar with that. They are the definition of we are going to beat you to death, utterly horrid creatures. I want only good things for them. That is so valid. That is so valid. See, normally when I'm, like, shipping characters or whatnot, I want nothing but the worst for them. I'm very much that sort. I want my Meow Meows to go through hell. If I give you my organ, do you become partly me? I don't think that's how that works. Are we talking like organ transplant here? We at last can go the distance. Wind for us and aid our journey home. I don't think that's how that works. Twisting and turning, I am the fire enough to stay burning. That's what I'm serving. You get what you're yearning. There's the wind of the storm all trapped. Open this bag, sounds too easy, what's the catch? I love this musical so much. Canada's already horrid to them, one of them is dead and the other saw it happen. Oh dear. Sounds like issues, but that's it's fine with me. Boat ship or relationship ship? No. We're talking like relationship ship right now. But boats are pretty cool. Chat, I'm willing to bet there's at least one fandom out there that's boat-centric. I bet there's a fandom out there where they ship boats. I bet there's a fandom out there where they ship boats. I need... One sec. I need to know. Keyboard, you can't fail me at this vital moment. Please. Fandom, ship, boats. I gotta know. I'm not seeing anything interesting. I'm sad about it. No, I want a fandom where people actively ship boats, chat. I want a fandom where people actively ship boats. There's a Ken Cole, either works depending on your preference. Oh. Azur Lane, I'm not familiar with it. Gonna log off for the night. Take care, Boris, and have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for the med reminder. I will take my medication. Before I forget. So heavy, just take your eyes open. It's my organ. It doesn't change form or anything, so it's the organ of Theseus. I don't know about that. I don't know. Organs are very complex things. See, this is where my biology experience would be useful if I remembered anything about biology. Alright. Med time, chat. Take your meds if you haven't already. Get that medication inside you. Remember that time someone got the idea to make a second Titanic? Okay, they didn't make a second Titanic. That's not what happened. They decided they wanted to visit the Titanic in a poorly made submarine that did not meet safety requirements. I think there's a difference. Oh god, that was such an incident. Or are you referring to something else? I'm sure there's an anime about boats. I know there's like a, some kind of gacha game about boats, like Boat Girls, but they don't look like actual boats. I want a fandom where they ship actual boats, you know? They're two delinquent biker punks that are literally always in the same scene together. I think they're neat. That's so valid, Adios Toreador. That is so valid. I've definitely, like, I'll be honest, I'm a romantic. I don't ship characters very much. I've always really preferred strong platonic bonds, cough, PMD, cough, over, like, romantic ships. But I've shipped some crack ships before because I just thought that it would be so angsty. I do it for the angst, I'm gonna be honest. I do it for the angst. I do it all for the angst. Without a choice, or without a choice. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. How do I feel about that? I feel like it works. Someone said they wanted to make a ship and name it Titanic too. Oh! Interesting. Why? What would lead them through that? What gave them that thought? Azurlane is both an anime and a gacha game. Oh, is that the boat gacha game? Is that the boat gacha game? I'm gonna be honest, I'm very out of touch with media a lot of the time. Regulars will know that. That's the final crack of dawn to make the ice snow. Then you let him live. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Something common, but not strange, so it makes sense. Sorry, say what? Oh, you love your bros and you say that regularly. No, I love being able to tell my friends that I love them. How okay people are with that, I find, is very individual. But I love platonic affection. I'm so big on platonic affection. There's some friends that I'm a lot more likely to say that I love them than not. And I'm not going to say that to folks unless unless I know they're cool with it, but I am so full of platonic love. I do genuinely love my friends because I think platonic love is so powerful and valid and necessary. And I really dislike the priority and pressure society places on having like a singular primary romantic relationship that kind of defines you. I would rather have a handful of strong friendships. I would much rather have a handful of strong friendships than have like any massive relationship that my life centers around. A monster. Is my organ still biologically, but it would be his if I donated it to the ship Theseus fallacy? Interesting. And you wouldn't be getting a new organ, so it's unrelated. It's going to travel the same route. Around the time it was announced a... Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, so they were literally about to do the Titanic again. Understood. If I remove all my organs, give them to AE, and slowly but surely he replaces everything with them, then yeah, it applied that there are certain things you would be unable to replace, such as the brain. True. I think they have something that's, like, right between the queer platonic and straight romantic. They don't exist in a world where that terminology is common. So to each other, they're in some sort of relationship, don't care the label. Valid. No, I love the notion of queer platonic relationships. I've never properly been in one. I've never properly had that. But I adore the concept of a queer platonic relationship. I feel like that's kind of what my ideal looks like, to be honest. Closer to queer platonic. But I also I need a network. I can't have just one person that I kind of centralize everything around. Been there, done that, it wasn't a good idea. It was a bad time, actually. And that's okay. Like, I don't think, though, that humans are built for, like... I mean, I'm not human. So what I have to say here doesn't mean shit. But I don't like the way that people treat romantic relationships as being, like, the only real ones that matter, as being the priority. As everything is secondary to this one massive relationship that defines everything that you do. This, and the expectations that come along with it. I recently discovered the term for it, a mononormativity. It's the normalization of the idea that, you know, people need one strong romantic relationship, usually centered around the concept of family. We could do a power like this. You understand what I'm meaning. If I replace organs that regrow. Dear God. One of my bros back in the day, my dad died, was smoking a joint and crying. Dude ripped out a middle gate with his bare hand, screaming, "Stop being alone," and hugged me. Aww. That's really sweet. I think about them as queerness existing in spite of dystopic conditions. That two people can thrive in a relationship despite the fact that their world is crumbling around them and they don't have support from their government or any leadership. They support each other. I love that. That's really cute. I love that. Arrow, I wish I could provide more insight onto queer platonic relationships, because I've never experienced one, so I don't feel like I'd be capable of it. And I also have some mental eels that I feel like would distort my perception of one anyway. But to me, it kind of just strikes me as it is a romantic partnership without the romance. It is having a like dedicated person that is your partner, but without the elements that make that romantic. And that's a very hard thing for me to put words to. But I can also tell when I have like an aversion to something that I see as romantic. It's a vibe that I can't quite put into words. It's very complicated and messy. No, I love queerness. I just fucking love queerness. Chat, I love being queer. Chat, being queer is great. You should try it sometime, /J, most of you are already queer. The loving queen. This is not gender specific. I have people, female and male presenting, that fit that bro for life aspect. I love that stuff so much, and I wish I could have more of that in my day-to-day life. I feel kind of sad that that's not more like common of a concept here. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's just an American thing, but folks isolate themselves so horribly, and it's so sad to see. I'm begging folks to stop isolating themselves and, you know, grow as part of their communities and all that. I think it's so vital. Humans are social creatures. They're supposed to live in communities. They're not supposed to be individualistic and isolated. Javita, you'll need the blessing of a certain god, divine intervention. It's just that anytime I've heard it described, I'm like, that's just romance, though? Like a queer platonic relationship where people... I wouldn't want holding hands or cuddling or going on dates. Or dating despite being exclusive with one another confuses me. I personally, in a queer platonic relationship, I wouldn't want that, except maybe the occasional platonic cuddle, but I wouldn't want to, like, hold hands with someone or go on dates or anything. Those are things that make me explicitly uncomfortable. Those are experiences that, at least for me as an aromantic person, don't jive. It's one thing I felt with the US bros, y'all don't hug. To be fair, I'm touch-averse. To be fair, I'm generally touch-averse, but... I do have a handful of people that I will hug. There's a very small list of people that are allowed to hug me. Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You could be hurt or you could be turned. As a person who isolated every chance he gets, it's kind of rough sometimes, but having good friends like dangerous, and of course AE makes it easier. I'm glad you're comic. I don't feel as close to my friends as I feel I should. Kind of feel like a dude that's there. Thank you for the exercise, small chicken. Any particular request? Hate U.S. government in general, but every single U.S. person I met is very... It's this weird cultural thing that I absolutely despise, Pop. Make those jumping jacks, thank you. Take care, danger, safety, and Null. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out. It means a lot. Alright. Getting some jumping jacks in. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Love all them dearly, and I know they love and care about me, but I feel like there's an automatic barrier between us. I've definitely been there and felt that, and I can't really tell you how to navigate that, because in my efforts to get out of it, in my own case, I ended up isolating myself to hell and back. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the Hydra cost, Arena. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Stop thundering, please. Sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, asking your friends for a bit more of affection or affirmation. Don't get me wrong, like, I've overdone that at points in my life. I've needed too much attention and affection from my friends. But there's nothing wrong with occasionally needing that, needing to go to them and hear from them that you are a valid and valued part of the group, you know? So don't be afraid to do that if you feel separate, if you feel like you're not part of the group. It's okay to go to them and ask them for reassurance. The US is hyper-individualistic, and it's a very culturally ingrained thing to be a provider. Exactly. Even women who are pretty heavily pushed away from provider roles are still expected to support others around them and only be reliant on their... Yeah. No, and I've spoken to this before. About a friend of mine who, you know, a hurricane had just passed through, and we were going to help out an elderly couple in the area. We were going to help them clean up their yard, and... you know, make sure they were safe following the storm. And my friend got this call from his family, very hostile over the fact that he was prioritizing someone else over them. And I find that so sad. I find that so sad that, you know, there's several able-bodied people in that house. But it was still a crime for him. It was still a failure on his part to go and help someone else first. That's sad and also terrifying to me. And wow, Nyx is pale. Wow, Nyx is pale as fuck. Everyone's true colors revealed in acts of lust. Nyx is pale as fuck. Why are you that white, girl? I don't think she's listening, but I say that affectionately. She's not gonna go back and watch this VOD, but I say that affectionately, I promise. Why are you so pale? Like, I look so tan next to that. I'm not sure even I'm that white. Chat, I'm not sure even I'm that white. Okay, Grandpa, back to the old folks home. My god. Just sounds like they're shitty people instead of some bad society, TBH. It's just one microcosm of a trend I've noticed in the world, though. One thing that I personally think is a cultural deficiency in the US, one of the great things about the US is the democratic ideal of community, and they don't express it. Yeah, no, they do a horrible job of expressing it. There isn't community in, like, modern day America, and it's so sad if you ask me. Oh, my voice for me is my everything, my Penelope. Americans are extremely individualistic, and I've seen this so many points in my life where folks aren't willing to, you know, take the time to drive someone where they need to be. I'm the kind of person where, like, my friend calls me saying they need a ride back from goddamn urgent care, and I am there. I'm there. I was late to a collab stream one time because my friend needed to be picked up from the ER. I let myself be late to a collab over that. And maybe that's not like the greatest show of that fact, but I think it counts for something. The funny thing is the US still pays massive amount of lip service to being community orientated, but as almost all systems entirely reward individualistic behavior. It is this really sad, unfortunate cultural issue that I want to destroy. There are the ways of persuasion. There are the modes of control. Alright. Oh, I am flat right now. Leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Day the world won't need a puppeteer no more. Puppeteer, so much power, so much power. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. Okay. I hate individualism. Imagine how much we could accomplish if we actually banded together as a community. There's so much beauty we could create that way. We find full speed ahead until we find the profit. Select invert selected area. Okay. Which actually let me upset Vamp by not getting it to a Sid. A complete swap wouldn't fix it either. Just look at Japan and how slow cultural progress is due to the... I mean, like, you definitely need an in-between. You need to be able to value your own interests while also protecting the people around you. An in-between is necessary. But I think, we're way too far on one extreme, and that extreme is pretty harmful. Let's just eat the billionaires, if only it were that easy. 553 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? I no longer dream. I love this musical. Close behind. Oh, I didn't think about this. I did not think through my actions, chat. I did not think through my actions. There we go. Anytime you worry ask yourself, even as I'm feeling right now, would I be able and willing to support a friend if they came to me? Because your friends likely care about you just as much as you care about them. That's a really nice notion. That's a really nice notion. I do think it's worth being careful, though, because, like, I'm someone who has a lot of brain and space for the people I care about. There are times I wish damn, I want one of my friends to be here physically and hold me, because I'm a wreck, but all my friends also suffer. I get that. There's been times where I've relied too heavily on the people around me, and it's actually, like, damaged interpersonal relationships. And sometimes I don't recognize the fact that the other people around me have their own bandwidths that are different than mine. I have a bandwidth that is near unlimited when it comes to helping the people that I care about. There is no limit to the energy I can expend in the effort of helping out a friend. If they need me, I am there. And I've had to realize that isn't the case for everyone. That some folks get drained from that in ways that I don't. Because I don't find that experience draining at all, to be honest. I'm really healed by the experience of getting to be there for the people around me. There's always close behind, down in the underworld. And it was initially a really hard pill to swallow to admit that not everyone around me had that bandwidth. I've worked past it. But there was a while where, like, some really, really close friends and I did not speak over it. Because I needed too much from them and didn't understand the fact that they couldn't handle it. So I definitely understand the desire to be careful there, and you do have to be careful there, but don't let that stop you from seeking help whatsoever. You're gonna argue that the US is probably the most extremely individualist country in the world. Yeah. I'd believe it. I see the sacrifice of men. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. Okay, I like that. I like that. Hit home alive. I still feel like the ear is too high on the head. Is it just me or is the ear way too high on the head? We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts are nothing. Gonna need someone else's feedback on that. Breaking the parasocial barrier a bit. If shit is rough, you can somewhat rely on the social blob that is chat. I try not to. I definitely have fallen into venting to y'all a few times before, and I want to be careful about that. Bodies. Because I think it is genuinely important that I maintain some amount of separation between, like, my life and what I do here. I found 9 out of 10 times people get in their own head and make their situation worse than it needs to be because they don't want to be a burden. My honest response to that is that this comes from thinking I am different from everyone else. Even if I care about them, they don't care about me. Oh, no, the whole notion of, like, oh, my friends don't care about me as much as I care about them. Not to be terribly harsh, that's stupid. Seems like you're the 1 out of 10. Oh yeah, no, this was a genuine problem I had with, like, a very, very close friend of mine. Like, I did not speak to that friend for a period of months. For, like, 5 months, because I was needing too much, and I am arguably too giving of a person. And it worked out. Everything's fine now, and I think things are honestly in a better position for all of us, for everyone involved. But it was rough. I don't want that to discourage anyone from seeking help, though, because that is definitely the rare case. That is not the majority. That is not what you're going to deal with in the majority of situations like this. And I don't fault the people around me for it either. I definitely recognize that my bandwidth is too high. Didn't want to be, oh, you're being stupid, but that's basically what I was getting at. Yeah, like, I don't want to be like, oh, you're being dumb, but you deserve care and affection. Hey, you deserve care and affection. You deserve to have it shown to you and told to you that you're cared about. Be careful, make sure it's an even exchange. This, if they need it, make sure they know that they can also come to you at minimum. But you're not a burden for that. You're not a burden for needing that. I just felt the need to speak to a weird little personal experience I had, because it's still a weird thing that I have to work out. Nah, chat, you deserve good. I never imagined I was going to become, like, a positive, affirming kind of streamer. I thought I was going to be the kind of person who, like, cheers people up by being a chaotic asshole and teasing them and all that. I don't mind, though, sometimes being a little bit more... I don't want to use the word soft, because I'm not soft, but you get the vibe. I don't mind being a little bit of a source of affirmation. I stole that news from you. Hey, I still have it, somewhat. The monster to everyone but us. We got home again. It's there that we're unjust. If I became... Okay, I've been described as quote-unquote chaotic cozy. And I think we're at a point with VTubing where both the terms chaotic and cozy don't mean anything anymore. I don't think those terms mean much anymore, and that's okay, they don't have to. I do think we need to find different words to describe ourselves as creators, but aside of that, you know, disregarding that for a moment. Then I'll become... I have been described as chaotic cozy, and I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I think at times I'm able to balance those vibes, and I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to sit in some in-between and be able to exemplify both ends of that. And then we'll make it home. I know you've been called it chaotic cozy before, but I feel like that more described the whole I'm gonna be so chaotic I cheer you up. I guess I hear what you're saying. How did I get from the gay people in my head to this? I don't know. Welcome to Orchivus streams. We go on tangents. We go on constant tangents. It's kind of what I do here. Even when I'm doing gaming streams. Because like 3 out of my 4 streams a week are usually gaming. Even with those gaming streams, I tend to... How do I say? I tend to like pause the game for way too long going on an unrelated rant. It's fun though, it's part of my bit. People tell me that that's part of why they come to me, and you know what? I'm glad. If my barely coherent ramblings and constant jumping from topic to topic helps people find it enjoyable, then hell yeah. I am a very, like, there's constant tangents in my brain. I'm constantly moving from one subject to another. So it tracks. All mine. You're mine. ADHD gain. Okay, but Hades race, not tonight. Not tonight. Right now you're mine, all mine, giving you all mine. One moment. Responding to a DM real quick, but there we go. See, I don't know if it's an ADHD thing as much as a, spoiler alert for anyone who's not aware, a schizoaffective thing. Because part of schizophrenia, and if anyone has any questions on that or what that means, feel free. I will happily answer those questions, but an element of it is like disorganized thought, where it is difficult for me at times to like keep on a topic. It can be really hard to, how do I say? organizing my thoughts in a coherent way is difficult, and one element of that, one way that manifests, is in like constantly jumping from topic to topic. It's called tangential thought. There's also circumstantial thought, which is where I like dance around a subject by providing way too much information because I can't differentiate between what's necessary or not. And those are actually really helpful with streaming. I have the same tangent-based mode of communication, so I understand completely, but it's absolutely fun to see where it goes. I was constantly struggling to follow the chat because it kept going on tangents. You get better at it in time, Arrow, don't worry. What constitutes a chaotic VTuber? I don't know at this point. Like I said, I think these terms are kind of meaningless at this point. That's why I mentioned as much. Those things tend to become morbid, so it's probably both. Yeah, it probably is both. It probably is both. There will be an ad hitting relatively soon. I do apologize, folks. If I could get away without running ads, I absolutely would, but Twitch said I don't have rights. But no, you've been doing great, Arrow. I'm proud of you. How do you feel about, It depends on the nature of the joke, Monster Kicker. I'm not super big on that term, personally. It depends on the nature of the joke. I feel like they can be good or bad, depending on context. I'm changing the music real quick. Chat, can I talk a little bit about something? I'm commissioning an artist for the first time in years. In fact, I'm technically commissioning 2 artists, because this artist I enjoy is teaming up with this musician I enjoy to offer these commissions wherein you get a sketch and, like, get a doodle, your character here a doodle, and a music loop for $60, and I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Hello, Lampy, lovely to see you. Personally, I think a chaotic VTuber depends on a lot of factors. Like, there's some high energy chaos and low energy chaos. I'd agree with that. I don't think chaos is necessarily about energy. There's some kind of vibe there that is hard to put words to. There's definitely some creators I look at that I'm like, that is a chaotic streamer. There's people like Cyan Bites or Jal who have constant like sound effects and alerts and whatnot going off. And that's a form of chaos, but I don't think that's the only way to be chaotic. I don't think you need a million sound alerts to be chaotic. And I think you can be chaotic in a way that is intentional and artful, honestly. Like, it's a really hard thing to describe. The art goes well, Lampy. We're just doing some commission work following Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, since I try to hit the 6-hour mark on streams most nights. Probably not going to be going too much longer, but having a very good time. Very chill. A few members of chat ended up crying following everything in PMD, and I think that's an accomplishment. I think that means I did my job. I think that means that I did good. The stars for you to follow across the... But yeah, I'm just cleaning up the sketch on this hand because I think it's good enough to salvage. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna redraw something if I've done it well enough. If I can avoid redrawing a whole hand, I will. It was so sad. I'm glad. I know it's true where their vibe is very chill, but the topics go off the wall. I feel like that's the kind of chaotic I am. I'm not chaotic in, like, having a bunch of sound effects, but I'm chaotic in the way that I'm constantly jumping topic to topic, and the conversations I have will be on some of the wildest stuff. No, I'll admit it. It was as sad as that one thing that happened. Aww. Yeah, don't spoil. I don't know if it's a game I'll ever play, but I'll call that an accomplishment. I'll call that a win. Out of flames, hope that this fire in your eyes burns to heart as well. if I am considered chaotic, I'm definitely the kind of chaotic where I'm constantly jumping between wild tangents and topics. Because I don't really, there's really no holds barred on what I'll talk about here. There are very few topics that are off limits, and I am happy to jump in to just about anything. Like, a lot of streamers, really avoid politics, and I'll be honest, I talk politics pretty regularly on stream. But why did I say that like it was some kind of like, oh yeah, no, I'll be honest, I talk politics on occasion. No, I do it pretty regularly, actually. I've got one of my tags is political. What am I saying? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I like jumping topic to topic. I like being a bit of an enigma and causing problems. I think, like, I'm not gonna diss streamers for not wanting to talk politics, because it's intense and heavy, and this is a space that people, streamers included, use as an escape. But I use this as art. For me, streaming is art. Like, the act of streaming is a type of art that I am participating in by doing so. When I am on here, I am in a way performing. So I don't want to limit myself in those ways. The performance goes where I decide it goes. The fire in your heart. And people are valid in enjoying streams, watching them, conducting them however they want. I think there's a lot of art in all of this. The same time. This is my art, and I will make my art as I please. None of your tags are verbatim political. I have the leftist tag, Pots. I have a tag called leftist. Leftism is a political ideology. It is, to be fair, a very broad one. It's not, the tag isn't super specific, but you know. No, you want, yeah, no, I have the leftist tag because I want, none pizza left beef. I love none pizza left beef. I love none pizza left beef. Try. Current tags are VTuber, queer, transgender, non-binary, they... Yeah, leftist is a political tag. Yeah. That's a political thing. What do you mean verbatim? Oh, I get the joke now. Sorry, I didn't pick up the little funky wordplay there. Me about bisexuality, I joke up and joke that they... No, what he's saying is none of my tags are the word political. Because I'm not a political streamer, I'm a streamer who talks politics, you know? And I think there's a difference. My focus isn't on politics, it's just that I occasionally address the topic, and it is important to who I am as a person. Every time I try to decide. I'm not a very political... No, I am a political streamer, but I'm not... Like, politics isn't my thing. Like, there are streamers where their entire thing is talking politics, you know? That's what I'm saying. Select, convert second area. Let me grab your skin tone. There's a very specific vibe I'm going for with this, you know? Hello, Lament, coming in towards the end, but lovely to see you regardless. How are you? I do hope you're doing well. Oh, this song is very good. This is by the same artist who's gonna do that musical loop. The ices of the warmest indulgence. Put aside judgments. Hello, pizza as well. Hi, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We had a very, very nice stream, and we're like cooling down with some art before we head out. But I think it was a very nice night. We brought back a series that I have not streamed in a long, long time, and I think it went really well. I don't think you knew me back then, but we finally brought back P&D, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I'm so grateful. It was an amazing time. Did me like I let you do. Left me. I know that's not quite how nail polish works, but like it's fine. They're a little bit too sharp, but like it's a vibe, you know? I don't draw many women. Happy to hear that, Goober. Biting you. Biting you. How are you, Pizza? And Lament? How are you both doing? I hope the answer is also well. That's all justified for you. I can't read your mind, but I'll try for you. I love you like a dog would do. I'll let you put me to good use. Just because of Elden Ring DLC? Why is that? I like sharp nails on my back. You're so valid. You're so valid. I think they just look cool, to be honest. I think they just look cool. I mean, I got talons, so I've got sharp nails no matter what, you know? The sharp nails are part of my appearance. They are inherent. There is no getting rid of them. I was watching another streamer play the Elden Ring DLC earlier, actually. It was very fun to watch, I think. I enjoyed watching it. Into a master's hand. Never had a no greater than highest level I can be for DLC at the moment. Shit gets 3 tapped by common fodder enemies. I am so sorry in that case. That sounds like hell. I mean, from what I've heard, Souls games in general are hell, so I'm not terribly surprised. I don't think I could ever properly play them. I think I would hate the experience, but I am sorry. Chain me till you will, till it strains me. Just train me right. How to fly to impress you. I like that. And 2 plus 7 is arguably easier. I'm not familiar with it. It's not how it's legit a rhythm game. Yeah, and I can't play those either, Pot. Admittedly though, I've gotten pretty good at Hades. I've actually gotten pretty good at Hades, and I'm very thankful for it. Like, I am decent at Hades at this point. I love you like a dog would do. Need to get off my ass and beat MOHD before Smother's are ready from this guy. You got this, you got this. You will be okay. You will manage it. Probably, maybe. I don't know enough to say whether or not you will, but I'm going to say that you will because I have faith in you as a person. I'm not going to be going too much longer, folks, but I want to try and get this eye down. No, that talk is cheap. So one thing I've noticed with like my ability to play video games, I can't read telegraphed attacks. But with Hades, I've been able to get past it because I've learned the patterns of the enemies, so I can more or less guess what they're about to do in response to what I'm doing. I know how they're going to respond to my actions and what their pattern is going to be based off of that, so I can anticipate it based on that instead of on, you know, their actual telegraphs. Which works great until they break that pattern or I mistime something. But I've gotten to the point where I can, I've gotten past Meg twice from a fresh save file. So, you know, no buffs, the exact same amount of progress you would have whenever you start a new game. Which has been really cool. I've been really enjoying doing, like, fresh save runs to kind of test my skills and progress. It will eventually, it just depends on how angry I get and whether I have to walk away instead of breaking my controller. I see. Sweat and tears. See, I'm the kind of person who, if I get that mad at a game, I'm just going to quit playing the game. And I feel a little sad about that. I do feel a little sad about that. Back, 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 I am coming. Back, back. To my enemies. I love this song. This song is very good. Made us feel so alive. When our hate made us feel so alive. So wrong, it's right, all right. Okay. But you cannot hide. I'm back. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I do wish my tracking worked a lot better with this. It's one thing I'm gonna have to work on with my 2.0, making sure it has good tracking specifically for art streams. I know some people have put in in place separate tracking modes specifically for when they're doing art, and I'm probably gonna have to do that. Probably a worthwhile thing to experiment with. We'll get there though. When our hate made us feel so alive. Feel so alive. Right. Thank you for the yar har har pot. You're literally redeeming that when I'm about to end. I'm gonna end in the next 5 minutes, dude. Not sure a game is worth playing if it makes you angry. I'd agree. I'm stuck for people surpassing the limit, so I suspect on this front, but I do want to see AE beat Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring because fuck bro, that's the indomitable human spirit. I get that, but I also don't want to have a bad time, you know? I don't want to hit a point where I'm being angry on stream. 5 minutes of Handsome Pirate. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate lament. I know I'm handsome. I know I'm a pretty boy. In the mirror, trying to reconcile. Okay. Defied by my abuser. Oh, how do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? Well, I guess it just depends. Toxic masculinity, weaponized femininity, without any humanity. Thank you for the bark boy bark. People keep calling things a challenge. The people enjoy beating when I experience it, just get frustrated that I'm done with it. Yeah, like I don't enjoy getting mad at a game, especially not a game I'm playing on stream, because that's not fun for people to watch. It's not fun to watch when I'm borderline, like, yelling at chat. Because here's the thing. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to struggle with an enemy or a boss or whatnot, and chat's gonna start going, get good. Chat's gonna start saying, get good, or, hey, AE, they telegraph their attacks, pay attention to the telegraphs, etc., things of that nature, and I am going to get so angry that I lash out. Because those are massive pet peeves of mine that absolutely will ruin my mood. Jail points are meaningless. God, why do you have so many? Why do you have so many? Yell me, baby, I'm a bad boy. Aww. That's cute, Lament. That's adorable. Maybe I will. Oh shit, thank you, Izzy Sakura Brooks for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on into the archive on this fine evening. We're just doing some commission stuff. We're gonna be wrapping up soon, but making good progress and enjoying ourselves. I do hope you're having a wonderful evening. How do I feel about that? I feel like that comes in a bit too early. Doing good, today's such tonight. But to read a bit of fanfic that I just love. Valid. Hope you enjoy yourself. Are you a fellow AO3 enjoyer? Or are you more of a Wattpad kid or something like that? I feel like using the word kid there is a little bit, like, I don't mean it in a, putting down way, but... I'm a hell of an AO3 user. AO3, my beloved. I do hope you end up enjoying yourself. AO3 Wattpad fanfiction. Oh god, I used to write stuff on fanfiction.net. I'm only a little bit ashamed of that. I used to be a writer on fanfiction.net, god. Can I ask what kind of stuff you're reading? No obligation to answer, by the way. Absolutely prioritize your reading and own enjoyment and all that. Are you talking shit about your fandom? More likely than you think. Hey, I'm allowed to diss fandoms here and there, but I also acknowledge that I'm part of worse ones. Like, whatever you're into, I've probably been into a worse fandom. I acknowledge it. I still do Homestuck voice acting to this day. You can still find me in goddamn, like, Homestuck memes and fan content and videos. The only one who should be ashamed is the person who wrote a crossover SpongeBob and Harry Potter. Oh my, wait, really? That's real? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I've spent enough of my life, like, scrolling through AO3 that I should not be shocked, but somehow that pushes my limits a little bit. But a voiceover Homestuck wants to talk shit about fandom communities? Oh my god. It's sadly real. I shouldn't be surprised, and somehow I am. God. I mean, I've seen some wild stuff just scrolling through AO3. Sometimes I will pick a tag or a fandom and just scroll through and see what kind of stuff people are writing, and you find some very interesting things on AO3, folks. I don't think any of it's particularly surprising, but it's there. Felt out of a Ragnarok online fanfics. No, I've had emotions over Dream SMP fanfiction before. I'm gonna be real with you. And I was like 20. I was like 20. Isn't Harry Potter going to Bikini Bottom with SpongeBob going into Hogwarts? I feel like that's the one that I'd expect more, honestly. I feel like I expect a lot more that folks would be inserting SpongeBob into Hogwarts. Alright. Okay. There and down the grade. Still time for me to do the same thing. Valid, valid. Can't say anything as I'm not 20 yet. No, I was big into the Dream SMP and I'm only a little embarrassed about it. Honestly, if it weren't for the Dream SMP, I wouldn't have started streaming though, so like I don't think I'm allowed to be upset about it. I would not have become a streamer were it not for the Dream SMP, and it's been 2 years and I love doing this. My life would be very, very different if not for the Dream SMP, and that's scary. If I hadn't hyperfixated on the Dream SMP for like 6 months, I'd be in a completely different spot in life. That's fucking terrifying. That is so scary. You said something dumb again. Nick's being gay is too unfair. A girl should be insanely rich and take me as a trophy husband. So fair. So fair. Unfortunately, she likes women. Unfortunately for you, anyway. She is so valid in that. I may be an extremely gay boy, but she is so fair. I found the occasional woman attractive. I can understand. I can get the appeal. God, I love men. Safer when I'm with you. I just want to finish this eye. Okay, how does this look under the hair? There's no one's gonna share us now. I think I have like 2 big SMP series on YouTube, and SMP is somehow the more fun one. What's the other one? What's the other one? I'm curious what the deal with the other one is, then. I think the Dream SMP honestly did some really cool stuff. Like, I love the idea of Minecraft as a medium for storytelling. There's a reason it inspired me. And I love Technoblade, I love Philza. I think they did some amazing work. Oh, Hermitcraft! Yeah, I've never been able to get into Hermitcraft personally. Not that I think they're doing anything wrong, I just don't think it's for me. I don't really get the appeal of it, honestly. Falling doesn't feel so bad, but I know you've fallen this way too. Man, it should take at least a week for discount. Valid, valid. The last 2 or 3 seasons of Hermitcraft have been A. I see. I don't even know, like, what goes on in it. I don't know what the deal with Hermitcraft is at all. Across the wind. I'm trying to get this other eye over here to match. I'm so lucky that I only have one eye, because I never have to worry about drawing the other one. Side my mouth. I'm allowed to have one good eye and then leave it like that, you know? I'm allowed to be satisfied at that point. Colder in the summertime. How do I fix this? Sorry I'm being a little bit quiet, folks. I am definitely, like, out of energy tonight. I'm definitely at the end of what energy I have. I don't know if I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I can't figure out what it is I am doing wrong. Hello, Raul. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to make your acquaintance. Hope you're doing well. Apologies for taking a moment to greet you there. Very invested in the arts right now. It's a little hard to keep up with chat sometimes. Same mean I can understand loving a story you're writing, but there's something called a break. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Breaks are important and valid, and we absolutely need them. Like, if you're a creator and you are in a rough spot, take a break. It's much needed. Rest is so important. So being updated because I checked it was updated yesterday. Hell yeah, congratulations. Took a little backstory in the fanfic I found about 2 or 3 years ago. Never read it because it was constantly updating every day. Just checked only on the 3 now. That is so many chapters. Jesus Christ. That is so many chapters. 1,683 chapters. That is insane, actually. That is insane. What the fuck? No worries, Queen Moths. No worries, take care of yourself. Probably gonna end in a minute or 2 anyway. Hold on, math time? Oh. I mean, there's 300 and 50... No. I'm not gonna say how many days are in the year because I'm gonna get it wrong and the chat's gonna bully me. I always feel a little bit bad when I fail to properly greet someone in time. It is difficult to keep up with everything happening sometimes. Okay. 30... Okay, 365 at an average year. Understood. People do need to take breaks, though. I'm begging folk to take breaks from, like, even their goddamn hobbies. I do think, though, folks, we are gonna start closing out. I do think we're gonna read out 3,000 words per chapter. Jesus Christ! So that's 3,000 words a day. That is insane. Some people are built different. Some people are just built different. I wish I was built different. Maybe one of these days I will be. In any case, folks, we need to find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see who is on to raid. Sorry for ending so suddenly. I am what we in the business call sleepy. Let's see. Do we want to do someone new or someone familiar? Pot, you need to stop doing this. Pot, you need to stop doing this. I'm trying to end stream. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free. It's also 2 a.m. Pot. In any case, if anyone has a suggestion, feel free to let me know, but I'm peeking around. Ooh, this person looks cute. This person looks cute. I'm nervous, though. People scare me. No, let me try someone else. Let me peek at someone else. Hello. Emotional whirlwind. You're also 4 hours in. Further and further for you. Who do we got? I do got the EPs. Quest side. Alright, let me take a peek at this person then. Let's take a peek at this stranger. At Pot's recommendation. Thank you everyone for being here and hanging out with me. And apologies for the low energy towards the end. I am what we in the business call sleepy. We're gonna go read this stranger here. A quiet sigh. Because why not? I do apparently follow this person already. Which means they probably, I probably rated them, they didn't follow me back, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's go check out the stranger and see what is up with them. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll next be live most likely on Tuesday at 8 p.m. EST. If I don't see you then I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Always, always lovely to see each and every one of you. Good night, folks.